It's our
Okay.
69th session today.
So
Someone's noted that on the log.
Is that right?
That's
appropriate.
So everybody's received a message during the night. So obviously you're welcome to share any messages and replies. If you do so, please do it openly in game rather than through a private chat. Equally, you're welcome to keep any communications private. If Reed wants to talk to Jesus, now is an opportunity.
Oh yeah, I definitely do. Oh,
Okay.
I'll hit him. I'll hit him with just a generic one today. I think. Yep. I'm going to pray to God and just, hey God, I've been doing a lot of thinking. We'll be doing some dark stuff. Sometimes I say some things. Definitely didn't mean to make a joke about.
You have to roll to get. You have to roll to get through to him first.
All right.
Unfortunately.
Damn it.
But yeah. Definitely, that's a.
Let's see.
D percentage.
That's the wrong way around. That's a high roll. That's right. I was going to save my Hail Mary.
Okay.
I've got a good one.
Okay. Okay.
What else do we need today?
There is today no connection. So Snook asks Olan to teach him the sending spell. If Olan agrees, this will take several hours and some valuable ink. Although Snook thinks it would be very worthwhile for many good reasons. And Olan can think of some bad reasons too.
Yeah.
Such as
pranks.
Well, we don't know who the sender is. He'll legitimately send us a bunch of messages from, our friends.
I think we might have to.
If you teach it to him and he starts
have the code word.
Yeah, he's
dead. No, that means we have to code word everything because we have no idea. We have to tell everybody, oh, I've given my apprentice the spell, so now we have to code word every communication from each one of you. Let's just
I can just imagine, like, hey, Bannox, it's Reed here. I've just shat myself.
yeah, that'll be pretty much the level.
Snook also suggests Fireball could potentially be very useful, though it's obvious to Olan that passing on the knowledge of such a spell also carries some risk. One thing that hasn't been mentioned to anybody back in the keep is the 2 soul coins. Nobody has yet told the priestess of their existence, though you're free to do so now.
Yes,
so I'd like to know who's carrying them.
It was Varin, wasn't
it? It was Varin. Yep.
Okay, so we can transfer.
Feel any? Seemed pretty immune to the feeling of woe and despair.
How big were they? Were they like 6 inches, or are they quite small?
No, they're the size. They're only very slightly larger than a normal gold coin.
And were they? And did they have They had a bunch of souls in them, didn't they?
Apparently, yeah.
Because Neil was metagaming and looking up the soul coin from the Baldur's Gate 5e expansion, and he was like, I think they're these. And I was like, I don't know. This is just one soul that's got these different abilities and stuff.
Sorry, they're not necessarily. No, they're not necessarily copied from that. Oh yes. Before we go any further, can everybody please roll me 2d20 in Roll20? I can't tell you what they're for, but I can tell you the higher the better. And if you want to use luck, then you can use luck. Thanks, Gus.
So are these independent rolls, or
they're 2 independent
or is it,
rolls?
are we rolling something with advantage or disadvantage?
They're 2 independent rolls.
Okay.
And this is the day of Olan's high rolled Ortons, right? Because we're going to stay here before we go again. I'm going to luck both of them.
Okay.
Bannox, you just rolled 15 and 18.
Yeah, I just want to see if I can get higher.
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to need luck until the next day, right?
I've got 12 and 12. I think I'm going to luck the second one.
I can't.
All right.
I'm 15 and 18.
So 12 and 19. There we go.
15,
That's a better
18.
one.
Sure.
So I burnt 1 luck point.
In that order, if
all
it
right.
is.
Olan, you just used luck on one of them. They're 2 independent things.
Yeah.
You fine with
so
that?
I got a 12 and then a 19 for the second one. Hopefully the last one was more important.
Or do you want to say it's the other way around, just in case the first one's a perception check and one of us needs to pass it or something?
Sorry, do I need to roll something?
You know what I mean? Like,
yes, please. Just D20 twice.
I've rolled 15, 18.
Do you have luck now, Reed?
No, I got
No.
extend spell and stuff.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, second one's a bit of a humdinger.
8 and 19.
I didn't quite catch what you said, Doug, about the messages. We're free to respond to them. They're sending messages, right?
Now, can you check your email, everybody, please?
Yes, I'm just responding to mine now.
Yeah, I just responded to mine.
Cool.
I just got some. I got some temple chatter.
Yeah, I had some suggestion that maybe Sebastian wanted to join us on the next trip.
Oh, we should definitely drag him to hell. We can take him. If we have to go to Tarathian to see a jeweler for me to cash this necklace in.
Which necklace?
I'm gonna have a good. I've got a necklace with 2,000 gold pieces.
Good
So it's got to have a few big gems in it.
Stu, no reply. No reply.
But obviously
through the one of them. Okay, fair enough.
we should definitely drag Sebastian there. Nothing funnier than someone being way over their head.
And
Oh,
Stu?
yeah, completely. Yep.
Sorry, Ari, no reply.
Yeah.
No reply.
The bishop, as usual, said he was going somewhere. He said, "We're all going." Trailed off. Going where? We're going where? The first thing I do if I'm going to get it. All right, that's right.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm not sure if I can say this.
I
Jesus might look upon things poorly. Well,
Also,
but apparently I can say what I want in hell. I can't
Yes.
see me there.
yeah, and it's you could say all sorts of really scary shit to Sebastian too, just like really turn his stomach, make him rethink life and stuff like this. And he can't say a thing about it. I mean, you might
Actually,
get.
I've got some new ammo for him too. Actually, that'd be real good.
Just start telling him jokes, really funny ones about Jesus. See if he cracks a smile or has a laugh or something. Just see if we can turn him. I feel like I'm heading down a dark path.
Okay. Yeah, during the day, I mean, so you're already rested up. Bannox, you
Can I give
cast
you
your
my spell
find
list?
seed.
Yes, please.
Right. So let's do that.
Sorry, I'm just actually. I think I'm still short.
The other thing is, Olan, I'm not sure what spells you are going for.
Okay, I have replied to my my spells now, my sendings as well.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, so that'll come through one day. I haven't got that.
Oh yeah, sorry. I think I've got a 1 minute delay on mine. I'll pop through in a second.
Okay. So
the spells I'm going to take are contingency and true sight.
Nice.
True seeing.
Okay. So I'm going to add true seeing to which spellbook? One of your spellbooks here.
Yep. Pop that in Olan's spellbook.
Olan's spellbook somewhere.
And pop the other one in Elon's spellbook.
All right. I don't know. Well, you've already got contingency, right?
Yes.
Why don't I see Olan's spellbook?
I don't know.
He's been bludgeoning up everyone else's.
Should be there.
See Olan's spellbook. That's not good, is it?
How are you going to get here for this type of thing? I need to figure out a name for the griffin. I'm stuck between Mule Cheap and the good feather. Okay.
Okay.
I think it's going to be Mule Cheap. Maybe Nibble.
Okay, so Bannox's project for today is summoning a griffin
and naming it.
Yeah, mine's going to be.
Oh, there we go. Olan's spellbook. I can see it.
Yeah, no, I can see it now. It was in one of your backpacks.
Oh,
no.
Let's see.
If we take a whole platoon of people, by the way, we're obviously going to have to bail on the flying thing.
Not necessarily. Oh.
Olan,
Depends.
prepared
I
spells.
need to have a look at this necklace.
Okay.
What spell do you want prepared?
I am. So the thing is, I kind of liked the spells that I already had. I'm just going
I
to
know,
switch
but
up
you've
a
got
couple
an
of them.
extra slot.
I do have an extra slot, so
Sorry, Gus. We'll get to hell eventually.
I'm going to prepare. The next day, I'm going to prepare. I think contingency, so I can use it today.
Okay, sure, makes sense. Okay.
Contingency.
Now, obviously, Black Cat can't do contingency. That's like
Yeah,
a massively complicated one. So that's
Yeah.
fine.
it just means I get
okay.
a free casting of something like mirror image.
Okay. So
So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cast contingency and mirror image, and the contingency is if I take damage.
okay, makes sense. Makes sense.
I was just thinking.
It could be annoying.
Yeah, because you kind of want mirror image up before you take damage, lest your first shot happens to be a 100 hit point disintegrate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Well,
almost like
right.
It's
Even
almost
if
like,
it is, you
yeah.
probably want mirror
AoE
image up
anyway.
when that happens.
Yeah, that's what I
what
mean.
he's saying,
Yeah, so
it could be too late.
maybe
your corpse might mirror image.
yeah, that'd be great. There's lots of them dead. We don't know which one to revive.
Very unlikely.
What about?
I
that'd
don't
be great
think I can-
if we were trying to pour healing potions down them. We keep getting your mirror images first. That'd be so funny.
Is there something else? How high a level of a contingency? Because mirror image you can cast yourself without a 2 series slot. How high a level can you do something?
You can do it up to the level of the contingency spell
Which
itself.
is
So
fifth, is it?
I think it's 6th level spell, so I can cast up to a 5th.
You can almost crown a stars when you take damage. There must be some way you can.
Well,
do
that would
something
be
wicked
fantastic,
like that.
but that's a 7th level spell.
Yeah, but there must be something
It
of
has
to
that
be
nature, so you
5th
can
level.
just mirror image. But also, can you upcast mirror
Yep.
image then into a 5th level? Does that give you super? Maybe that might be worth it. The
I-
first time you take damage, you get
I
heat.
don't
while you're
think
discussing
mirror
this,
image is
Gus turns
upcastable.
up.
Okay.
And
Hi guys.
That would be awesome, though.
Oh, did
while
you see
you're-
my Sorry.
sorry, no, I haven't done it. While you're discussing this, while you're discussing what contingency and how it works with Reed, Olan,
Hmm.
you notice a small black sphere hovering near Reed's head. It's
Okay.
invisible.
Okay. Now, I'm
You
not
might
sort of
know what this is.
I'm not staring directly at it. I think it's scrying. However, remember we worked out last time how I could potentially
It's fine.
try and work out who that it was actually from. Anyway, we're going to keep about our business and just move around a little bit. I'm just trying to work out who it is following. I'm seeing if it's Reed.
It's following Reed.
Okay, all right. I do have a
Now
dispel
you know what
magic.
one of the saves were for. It's currently following Reed. Just trying to
see.
listen in. So Reed,
That also have spell magic.
Reed doesn't know about it.
Yep.
But
So
maybe you can do
I'm going to go and
Pick my spells, right?
yeah, that's right. Yeah. So I'm
maybe
going
you
to
can do a
just
message.
yeah. So I will do that. I'm just going to sort of step around the corner, turn around a little bit, so this little thing can't see me, and I'm just going to message Reed and just let him know about it.
Reed, you know about it.
Okay.
You set the instructions for contingency to be if the last mirror image goes down, that's when you cast mirror image. Or can
yep,
you do it?
could do.
Can you
That's
do
quite
it?
cool.
Can you do it double
That's quite cool.
contingency? If mirror image
So
is
you
not
always have
available, cast mirror image. If there's mirror images up, then there's no mirror image down. Like, is it if then? Can you do a couple of if then statements?
Unfortunately not.
Or
No.
equals.
Yeah.
If
Why
you
can't I
cast
find
another one,
Griffin? Oh, environment desert. Why is that? That's not
True, we're in
ideal.
I'd like to call my griffin
Bit of a
Pluck.
bug.
By the way, I've decided on Pluck.
Pluck, I like Pluck.
Pluck, yeah.
Pluck.
it's annoying you
Pluck the
can't
Griffin.
upcast mirror image.
Now this spell just 100% works. There's no it automatically
Yeah,
works, right? I'm not looking it up
That
right
would be
now.
cool.
Okay, pluck the Griffin. Okay, pluck. Should I make? Would it like should I make Bannock?
Fiend,
The
by
player?
the way. Sorry.
So you
Yes.
probably don't want to
Yes, please.
probably
make
don't
it a
want to
player.
get it yet, do you? Because we're going to
It's-
wait until tomorrow to go.
It's
Is that
permanent.
correct?
It's
No,
permanent.
it's permanent.
Oh,
Yeah, but
okay.
I think I want to get mine
Okay.
today, so I get the spell slots back.
This particular griffin has 62 hit points.
Oh,
That
it's
sounds
also
like a little bit of a limp-wristed griffin that you just summoned.
I can it sounds like a little bit of the green-eyed monster over there.
Oh no, that's a good griffin. Sorry, I take it all back. That's a good
Already, I
griffin,
haven't actually
3
looked
above.
at the hit point range. I just
Average is 59.
I don't know. It's
but
just
also
Black
I can
Panther, so
I can
know.
set its archetype to fiend as well, I believe.
Is that right?
Yeah, something about the
Don't you get something different if you know it? No, I think you might be right. I think it's still the same kind of creature.
yeah,
Okay,
I
it
think
sounds
I
like I
can
need
choose.
to
I
look
can
up the
choose
spell.
'Cause a
Griffin
griffin's
as
usually a
fiend.
monstrosity.
Fine steed.
I don't think you could make a fiendish Pegasus.
No, apparently this one you can't. Although they reckon that Pegasus actually has the higher capacity. I don't know why.
It's also got higher speed. It's
Yeah.
faster than the big dragons, whereas the griffin's the same speed.
Which has the statistics provided in the monster manual for the chosen form, though it is a celestial, a fey, or a fiend, your choice, instead of its normal creature type.
Yeah. But also, it turns out that actually fiends and devils and stuff, they fly quite slowly compared to a griffin and a Pegasus. So I
Right.
think we'll do all right. Whereas we just haul ass and find where we're going and plane shift out. But I need to look at that necklace. I need to go and bury that, get that out of our little treasury,
So,
and have a good look at it.
well,
Okay.
See
I've
how
still got
many
the other.
decent sized jewels it's got on.
I also have a 2,000 gold necklace on me as well, with one ruby missing. I forget where it went. Some
Well, yeah, well,
beggar
maybe we should,
mage.
if it's got a couple more stones, maybe we should take them out of that one so we don't wreck 2 of them. But
Yeah, it's already
just use it for
Um,
parts
already
and
been
okay.
poured
melt
out.
down the good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, there
wear
are
around
definitely
this one.
jewels in this necklace. What are you looking for specifically?
I need a jewel that would be worth 100 GP or more. A couple of them,
Right.
if Gus wants a amount.
There is one that looks absolutely ideal in Benix's necklace with the ruby missing, and it's got a ruby missing already.
Yeah.
You're
Is there a
just
couple of
gonna
them that
end up with a
does
gold necklace
Gus?
with
Well,
nothing.
It's got
actually,
a
if
few.
actually,
It's got a few jewels left.
Okay.
I mean, you know,
okay,
it's
I'm
good for
definitely
the
going to
party.
get. I'm going to get my hands on a couple. I'll just use one for now because obviously Varin's not here. But I'm going to get my hands on a couple so that I've got one in my pocket. And then I'm going to. I might get. Do I need Olan's help for this? I don't think I do.
What's that?
But I am going to summon a Pegasus with Conjure Celestial and Extend spell. And then I'm going
Oh.
to introduce it and talk to it and tell him what I need its help with. But I'm going to promise that I'm going to do everything I can to bring it back, including possibly a death ward on it. I'm not planning to leave it there, but I can't do this without its help. And then I'm going to
How long does Death Ward
ask
last?
it to stand there. I'll cast that tomorrow. But
Okay, Reed, can you make
Yep.
a
Persuasion.
animal handling check, please?
funnily enough, I'm
Animal
good at
handling. Oh, could be
handling.
persuasion, whichever one you prefer.
No, animal handling. Animal handling.
Yeah, I was going to say, actually, after I said it, I was like, oh,
No,
shit.
animal handling.
Whichever you prefer.
He's
Okay,
pretty good at
animal
that.
Just
handling,
looking
sure.
for the,
Just D20.
So rather than persuade it, you're just going to handle it. It just
Okay,
believes
okay.
you.
I'm pretty sure I get like
apparently-
a +8 or something as well.
Okay,
+9.
it nuzzles into your neck, and
I'm being
and
serious. though.
it seems quite enthusiastic, and
Yeah.
apparently it doesn't have a clue what you're talking about with hell.
Yeah, we're going to go on amazing journeys from this plane of existence, and I need you to come with me for the next 2 days. So I'm going to bind this Pegasus to me.
This
with one of
Pegasus
these jewels
agrees. Okay,
for 48 hours with an extend spell on planar binding.
okay, and this takes a jewel. It destroys the jewel,
Yeah.
but you have
Yeah,
a
it does.
Pegasus.
So yeah,
Okay.
so it's unlike Mr. Fucking Perpetual Horse, mine has a limited amount. Mine relies on DM's generosity and treasure. Damn it.
Griffin.
Okay. Does it have a name
Not
as
horse.
Pegasus?
I didn't think that part through.
Doesn't matter. It
Call it
doesn't. Pegasus is fine.
Call it Tempe. I think it's.
Fuck you.
Call it
gotta
Cannon
stop
Fodder the Pegasus.
I've got a name generator. It must be something sweet. I bet the name generator even
All right.
has.
We can get back to that. Okay, and meanwhile, read spells and right. There's a lot of preparation goes into a trip to hell, Gus. Where am I looking for your spells? Read.
Oh, and Discord. Post to the list. Sorry.
Oh, got you. Okay. Okay, so let's just see what you've got and how it's different.
Well, actually, I just need to check
So-
Magic Circle. I think it's quite different. Make sure it doesn't have ridiculous
Cured
casting
wounds.
costs.
So are you dropping Blade Barrier?
I am.
Oh no, we've got Blade Barrier there as well. Right. Okay, they're not alphabetical. Okay, aid. You don't want aid. Oh no, you do want aid.
No, they're by level. Sorry. Yeah. Whoops. I can
Alright.
alphabetize them if
Okay.
that's easier.
Which do you know which one you're dropping?
I'm dropping quite a few. I'm dropping like Earthquake.
Earthquake. Okay.
I don't have. Oh wait, I need to spell evil and good. Shit, I have to check. Sorry, give me a second.
Okay, so I'll change
alphabetize them.
Earthquake to dispel evil and good. Oh no, you've
Yeah,
got that already.
I've got
Oh
Dispel
no,
Magic.
I did still
Okay,
have
I'm
Blade
trying to
Barrier
work
in
out
there,
which
so
one you're
that's
adding.
got to be dispel evil and good.
So you're adding Magic Circle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also adding.
This is
Conjure
because you want to
Celestial
trap
Foe, yeah.
that fiend, eh?
Well, I need to get myself a couple of some of our silver and find a way to powder up 10 gold pieces worth. For a couple of castings of Magic Circle.
You seem to be dropping Hold Person.
Yeah, damn it. I don't want to
Okay.
do that.
So
Do I?
and you want Stone
Do we
Shape.
need Stone Shape? I thought it might be real handy to go through the wall of a temple or something if we get stuck.
Whole person's not very good for where we're going, by the way.
Okay, cool. Yep. Okay, that's fine then. Okay, so this is sorry, the list has been slightly updated. I
Okay.
dropped Blade Barrier and put in. Must be a sort A to Z with words, isn't there?
You've got
I will work it out. Just
you've
take
got
longer.
Plane
Okay.
Shift as well, Reed. Is that right?
Yes, I do. Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, actually, it'd be good to be able to arrange this by level as well, but currently you can't. So
I might
Okay,
get you to take
sure.
us there, and I'll take us back.
So do you want to just read out the ones you've got, and I'll tell you whether they're in or out?
cool. Yeah. Okay. Aid, banishment,
that's in.
Blade Barrier.
Banishment's out. Banishment and Blade Barrier are both out.
Okay, so I'm swapping banishment to create water.
Yep. Cool.
I was wondering about that, whether or not banishment would actually do anything while we're in hell.
Yeah, I just saw that and was like, what am I
Yeah,
going to
but
do?
no,
Where am
it
I going to
makes
send
sense.
these bastards?
Yeah.
And
I mean,
Blade Barrier is changing to what have we not got?
Have you got Dispel Magic or Magic Circle?
Yes, I've got them now. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think
Sending
there's a lot of
Spirit Guardians, Death Wards, Stone Shape, Planar
Death Ward
Binding.
ward,
Probably don't have that.
Planar binding. Okay. There's these high level spells that we don't know. Well, I'm not familiar with planar binding. I read that last night actually.
Hmm.
Harm.
I read it a whole bunch and I completely missed the bit of it where you can change the spell duration on things you've summoned with it. Because there's a bit about in 5e they tried to actually make some of the mechanics for like necromancers and the big bad guys fit into what players could do and stuff. It's just very hard to maintain by things like the spell component costs and stuff. It's like, yeah, sure, you could do that, but every 2 days or a day, even 2 days if you've extended it, you've still got to have this ridiculously big
okay.
gem that you're consuming and stuff. So it's like,
wow.
so you
So
can
see,
do it, but it's
Scorching
very
Ray, you
difficult.
can't get rid of that. Protection
No,
from poison, you don't
got
want
rid of
though,
that.
eh?
Yeah, no, I've got rid of that. Yeah.
So protection from poison is changing to Conjure Celestial, is it? Oh no,
Yep.
harm.
Harm,
we
yeah,
want
if you
harm.
don't have that in there, yeah.
Right.
Actually, I don't know if that's a great idea, but I'll think about that. I think we're going to have one more rest
All
before
right.
we go.
So
What do we think about taking some people to hell, additional people to hell with us.
So that's saved.
Lower level people
All right.
could be a bit dangerous.
All right. So Olan, you're just ignoring
Oh.
this orb that was hovering around Reed for a bit.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, we're just gonna. Reed's just
Put it
talking
this way:
about spells.
you caught sight of it, and then it
Yep.
moved away from you. Okay.
Yep.
So
I could dispel it, but the thing is, I don't actually have identify prepared. Otherwise, what I would have liked to have done is actually, when we did this last time, who did it reveal that was spying on us?
it
Not
didn't.
sure. I wrote.
I don't think we quite worked out which one of us it was. I
Oh, I
was
thought
going
it was
for
you.
create
Olan.
create water at level 1. I didn't realize there was a create food and water. Where does
Yeah,
that come in?
there is. It's
Yep.
level 3, I think.
Oh,
is it?
sorry, I've put the wrong one in.
Let me just
You want
check.
create
Oh,
water?
that might,
Fine.
It's
I think I
annoying.
just
I'm
want-
going to have to prepare
The first level spell
Yep.
might be better.
identify. I think.
Yeah, no, I put in the wrong one there. Sorry, good spot.
Oh, maybe I. Yeah. No, I think I just use the first level spells. Keep the thirds for
Create.
healing.
Why can't I
Um,
find? Why can't I find create water? Oh no, here we go. Create or destroy water.
Yeah, that's what's
Cool.
right.
Yeah. No, I just got that wrong. All right. So how are we going? So basically, right, you are planning to spend another night in rest. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay. Cool. Let me.
So, but before we do,
Google this.
I'm going to cast.
We
I'm
can get Sebastian here.
going to cast contingency, and I'm wondering about which.
Oh, thanks for the follow there, bud. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, I could cast greater invisibility. The annoying thing with contingency is if you set a trigger on it, and then it goes off and it's a concentration
tonight?
spell, and you're trying to
Having a good
concentrate
time?
on something else, it replaces your concentration
Oh,
spell, which could really
yeah.
piss you off.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We're currently
that's
preparing
why
to go into hell.
Magic mirror. Sorry, I'm mirror
7th
image
level
is
specifically. 7th level of hell.
Yeah, and also it's kind of like, unfortunately, with the way that greater invisibility works, if someone smashes me and I go invisible, I can't move still. I have to wait till it's my turn. So the thing is, if this person gets like 3 or 4 attacks, it's gonna hit me every time pretty much, because it knows I haven't actually been able to move.
Well, the next ones will be at disadvantage, right? Because I can't see you. But,
Yeah,
Because while you're not
Probably.
moving, you're still kind of ducking around a bit and stuff.
yeah,
But
but,
yeah,
It's still at disadvantage.
but
As soon as
also
you're invisible, it's
at,
disadvantage.
at that sort of level, it doesn't really matter because your AC is low enough that anything that's really tough is just going to hit you straight away.
yeah, even with disadvantage.
I
it's
think
still
the thing
a massive
is,
chance.
like mirror image is probably not a bad thing to do though.
Mirror
Yeah.
image
Oh well,
if
it's
you
up
don't
to you
have it up.
guys. I don't know what's going to happen.
yeah.
Oh, just to check, the Pegasus does get a save against planar binding, but I was going to ask Olan for his 11. But I wondered if you just let that go because I rolled a 20 on the animal handling. and
Well, it
just
doesn't matter
convinced it to
because
come along.
the portent's in the middle of the day. He's got to reroll points for the
I
next
can
day
give
anyway.
you the
so-
portent, anyone you want.
Yeah,
Oh, we should have used
Okay.
the
On the
points.
11th.
You should have used
Alright.
the points for
Fails,
2
but-
rolls,
yeah.
actually.
The
'cause we
Pegasus,
wouldn't use it
the
for anything.
Pegasus apparently doesn't know what hell is, and is how smart is a Pegasus anyway?
Yes,
And
it's smart.
apparently it's very
You better find out.
happy to come with you.
Oh yeah, my Griffin's
Oh,
5.
actually, a Pegasus is
I'll
pretty
look after it.
smart.
How smart?
I'm planning to bring
Intelligence
one
10.
of the Bannocs.
Oh,
Ooh.
close.
All right, I'm going to ask it to challenge Bannocs to a game of chess.
I'm 12. Intelligence 12. It might win. It's probably wiser than me.
That is. It's
Yes,
wiser than
fine, yeah.
everybody apart from Reed.
That's
But
alright.
apparently it's willing to accompany you to hell anyway.
Yeah, so not that wise.
So it can't be that wise. All right, so who? Obviously, Sebastian is not here. Dave doesn't want to go. Snook and the priestess are interested in going. What are your thoughts?
I think we know mobility, at least for now. still, I think we need to get to the temple and see how. If we, especially if we if we plane shift in and we end up somewhere in the middle of nowhere, even if once we start to know where we're going.
Well, we could eat the. I mean, if we get hungry, we could eat the priestess as well. So that's a bonus.
Yeah, one exception might be Snook. He might be able to get on the back of a griffin or a polymorph thing as well, because he's tiny. He's like 30 or 40 pounds.
That's true. He's like a backpack.
Test that out. Yeah,
really small.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, sure, he can, but these things can't fly all day necessarily. You know.
Yeah,
actually, that thing
thing
from
you
the
said,
DMG, are we using that?
Has to rest every 3 hours.
Oh, I thought
an
it
hour.
said. Oh, is that how it worked?
But yeah,
Okay.
if you can like
I thought it
minimize
said
the amount
fly
of
for
stuff
one,
you're carrying,
rest for 3.
Yep.
if you can minimize the amount of stuff you're carrying, then maybe you can get away with this.
Yeah, I'll leave my big +1 axe and the majority of my additional coins and stuff like this in the lockbox.
Yeah, same.
I get the keep.
Yep. I'm going to
Just gonna
leave
take
some of
about
my
10 gold.
spellbooks, just Olan's and Elon's spellbook.
So Benix, you're taking your sword, but you're leaving your axe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to leave my hand axe.
Sword, shield. I probably don't really need the bow either, if that's going to matter.
You're gonna? Oh, really? I mean, okay.
So
are you gonna actually? You're probably not gonna take your backpack then, eh? If you want to, like.
Well, no, the thing is, I'm gonna load up on water skins, but once we've drunk them, just gonna drop them. So we're gonna be reducing weight the entire time. So
okay.
We've got a bunch of. I might keep I'll keep the jewel ring on. Anything that's relatively light like that, but if it's just the magical great axe, I'll drop that. We'll keep all the potions. We probably need a loose backpack.
I don't think you haven't actually got any potions, but I'm looking at your character.
I've got cold resistance apparently.
Oh, sorry, you do. Yeah. Okay, so
probably leave that one behind.
True.
You never know where we might teleport back to.
No, that's right. Yeah. Under a white dragon again.
Dumping your axe, fine. Okay. Anyone else dumping anything?
I'm dumping. I'm only taking Olan's spellbook and Elon's spellbook.
Okay.
Olan and Elon. The rest of them I'm going to stash in the keep under some floorboards.
Okay.
I should probably put them in the demi plane, but
cool, because you've got a lot of spellbooks. And I presume they're pretty heavy.
Does the priestess have
Axonmandus is
a way to summon like any? I'm just wondering about mobility. She's got any spells that would help us travel or herself travel, like summoning mounts or
you should teach Snook that planar steed. If you do pick that, then he can help you churn out some steeds.
Yeah. So what spells do you want to teach Snook?
I don't know it myself though, unfortunately.
You've got time to teach him a spell
have you picked
this
spells?
day.
Well, I'm not suggesting you necessarily want to pick that one because that's such a. But have you actually picked your spell?
I did. I picked contingency and true seeing.
Oh yeah, nice. Oh, yeah, they're pretty beefy.
So
true
the contingency spell you've cast
gives me a 5th level slot back after I cast it.
Olan, the contingency spell you've cast is mirror image. Is that correct?
Yep, correct. Yep, and then the following day when I do my spells,
okay, we haven't got there yet.
Ditching contingency and I'm changing a couple of spells.
Okay, geez. Okay, we'll get there one day. So are you going to teach Snook a spell?
Yes, I think I will. So he currently knows fly and counterspell.
Summon food and water.
And also tiny hut. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, we should take him as our hut specialist.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that would be handy.
I've got some.
I'm thinking about what else I could teach. This
when
could be fun.
When he actually finds out he's going to hell, he is you can tell he is actually a bit worried about this. He actually looks a bit scared, but okay. He does have a fire resistance ring.
What is the priestess?
She's happy to
think
not
about
go or
this.
go.
Okay.
She kind of thinks it might be safer for her to go rather than Snook, but
She might be right.
Brave. Oh no, I
She
don't think so.
has healing spells.
and one
Does she have
difference
any-
is, you know, that if she says she's interested in going, then she is.
Yep. I'll act like sort of worried about her and stuff.
That was
Yeah,
convincing.
right.
I like the fact
Very
that you say,
convincing.
I will act.
Act. I know, totally.
Can you roll a deception
Totally.
check, please?
I think it needs to be deception.
Yeah, 100%.
All right. Are you going to teach Snook another spell?
I might. I don't know. I could
Okay.
teach mirror image. That might be funny. He might actually like that one.
He's
That's
got
a
that
good
already.
one.
You can do it.
Sorry,
yes,
major image.
Oh, no.
Oh, really?
That's
No.
an illusion spell.
Sure.
It's better than
It could be
sending.
funny.
It's better than
Actually,
sending.
remember those illusions become permanent if he gets high enough level.
Is that right?
I'll be impressed if
Yeah,
he
if you
survives hell.
cast
to
it at
this.
6th or higher, it's a non-concentration permanent illusion. So we're planning to
Ooh.
tunnel out the side of the keep with stone shape as a secret exit under there, and then put an illusion up to make it look back like a rock wall.
Cool.
Obviously, put a locked gate as well, so just in
Yeah.
case someone stumbles
Right.
through.
So you're not going to teach him any spells? No?
Yeah, actually, I might.
He asked for fireball and sending.
Okay. If we're going to hell, fireball's not going to be very useful.
Lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Lightning bolt. That
Lightning
might be
bolt.
pretty cool.
Okay. You're going to teach him lightning bolt.
Yep.
Cool. Okay. And all right.
If you hit me with
He's
lightning,
well
Snook,
into
I'll
that.
introduce you to Jesus.
Your child is not ready for a mobile phone, Olan.
All right. He's got lightning bolt in his spell book.
Oh,
He's got
hang on a
lightning bolt
minute.
in his spell book.
If Olan, if Snook actually comes prepared with fly, then he can fly, say, the priestess, and we can fit.
Isn't it only 10 minutes? Or is it an hour? No,
Oh,
10 minutes.
you're right. It's only 10 minutes. Yeah,
Okay.
wouldn't
Can't
So-
do
be.
much long.
So these are his
Distance for
spells,
it.
okay? These are
Yep.
his spells. Tell me what you want to change. Chromatic Orb, Counterspell, Levitate, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Mirror Image, Misty Step, Scorching Ray, Shield, Hideous Laughter.
Counter spell. I'm not really sure if we need him. I might get him to drop counter spell and maybe memorize. I don't know. Do we want to have Tiny Hut up in less than 10 minutes? We might do.
Okay, so
I don't know if we're
Lightning
all gonna
Bolt.
fit in there. I've got
It's
a mount and stuff.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
mounts won't fit in, but like the rest of us will.
I can't
Okay, so
abandon
changing-
my Pegasus, which I think I'm going to call Expendablix.
Expendablix.
Yeah, let's
Inspiration from Asterix.
let's swap counter spell and give him lightning bolt.
Done it. Okay.
Okay.
I anticipated that one.
Okay.
Okay. So Expendablix.
Now,
Yeah, just do it phonetically.
okay.
And actually, I'm just going to transfer the player to Reed or Ariel. Okay. Just helps me remember who's which. Okay, and this Pegasus has 42 hit points, by the way. Okay, so his spells are Chromatic
gotta be
Orb,
kidding
Levitate,
me.
Lightning
You've
Bolt,
gotta
Mage
be
Armor,
kidding
Magic
me.
Missile, Mirror
What?
Image, Misty
That's-
Step, Scorching Ray,
That's
Shield,
like
and Hideous Laughter.
67% of what they normally have. This is one limp Pegasus. It's because I mocked
Oh,
you.
is it?
Damn it.
I don't know. I don't know.
They usually have
didn't roll it.
59.
Now, your mounts do not have fire resistance.
Who had a spare ring? Oh, Snook's got the ring. Yeah, he's coming. If he's wearing a ring, he's got to earn it.
What about the priestess? Does she have a ring of fire resistance?
I don't think so.
Can she cast protection from elements? How long does that last? I think she can. We should get her to cast that on us before we go.
Okay.
Let's have a look at that spell.
Okay. I don't think she's got a ring of fire resistance.
Got protection from energy.
Varin has though,
Oh, I can cast protection from energy on my.
and Varin is drunk.
Okay.
that lasts
Let's
for an hour.
He can
Let's-
borrow Varin's.
Yeah. Let's little bit of sleight of hand. We'll borrow Varin's.
Okay.
there's no
42.
way he'd
I got
agree
a
to that.
lemon of a Pegasus.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
right.
He's drunk. He's smashed though. He's drunk.
Can I just have Pluck sit on top of his Pegasus? Just ride his Pegasus around.
Don't break it. It's very fragile.
Yeah, exactly.
It costs a lot of money too.
Just in the middle of the night, just cow tip your
Right.
Pegasus.
So apparently, quite a few of you are now going. So
Wait, no, we can't bring
two-
the priestess. She doesn't have flight.
No, but if Varin's not coming,
Yeah, but I haven't summoned 2 horses. I didn't summon
Right.
the second one.
she doesn't
because
need to go.
Varen's not here. But yeah,
You can-
she's only
you
5th
can-
level. I think
do you
it's just
think-
too much
Yeah.
liability. One
I
AoE
thi-
and she's dead.
yeah, I think unfortunately I'd say I'd like for her to come, but we're worried about how we will travel.
All right.
Look, on the other hand,
Snook is tiny, and
We're gonna let
dash
Snook
him.
get away with sitting behind Olan on a, I don't know. He can sit. He is tiny.
if we play
Anyway.
another campaign, we should all go halflings so we can all just pile onto one mount.
Yeah,
that would be handy. We're gnomes, 100% gnomes.
All grab onto one horse and just
little stack.
Yep.
So we're not taking the priestess then.
Dougal will foil us with like
I think
stairs
we
and
should.
stuff, big
get her
stairs.
to cast
probably.
aid
I'm just
on a bunch of us and stuff first.
yeah.
Doors
if you can do it.
doors with handles too high.
Yeah. So
I need to powder some silver though. I just want to take enough for one casting a magic. What is it? Magic circle.
Okay, no problem.
And also,
Right.
I'm taking some stuff for true seeing as well. That has like ointments and stuff, but I bought all my lab. So
That's fine.
making
That's
sure I've
just
got that.
nothing. There's nothing special. That's fine.
And
All right.
I also want to. Obviously, I'm going to spend ages talking to the priestess, telling her exactly everything about what happened in hell, and just getting her opinion about it because she's actually studied the language of hell and stuff. And so I'm going to talk to her about the temple and what we should, to see if she knows what to expect at the temple or what we should find.
She doesn't know specific details like that.
Okay.
Unsurprisingly,
Okay.
she expects it will be well guarded.
And I think we're
And-
going to have to have a cover story. We want to say we are guests of Mephistopheles, and
You're
maybe
definitely going to need to use some kind of deception, unless you're planning to fight. Like just basically batter your way, which is dangerous
Yeah,
because
well, do you have wall of stone or something? Because I did wonder if when we get in there, you could just throw up wall of stone behind us and just lock us in to buy us 10 minutes or something as we try and
could-
close the portal.
yeah, I could do that with Wall
or
of
a
Force or Wall of
Oh,
Stone.
Yeah, something
I-
like that.
I've currently got Wall of Force, but not Wall of Stone. But I
But
could,
it's,
Yeah.
I mean, it's getting there in the first place. It's a challenge, right?
Yeah,
Um,
I'm still expecting it's going to be a few visits.
Possible.
We still haven't even
Okay.
got to the.
so I think we're guests of Mephistopheles, and
Why do we need to go to the portal? Why has he asked us?
Yeah, I mean,
That's
yeah.
all.
What happens at temples? Is there sacrifice, or do they pray
Should
to
I
someone?
should I
Mephistopheles?
dress up as some kind of fallen cleric
likely,
who's riding
something
a
like that.
Pegasus but somehow evil, and I'm there to go and do
Do-
some ritual?
Do we know any?
Maybe
that-
Does
Bannock
the
should.
priestess
And his
have
fiendish
an
griffin.
idea about
Mm.
what happens at like temples in hell?
We all have an idea about what happens.
Would
to
they be
temples.
praying
does
to
be.
Mephistopheles or offering sacrifice, or because what we
Yeah,
could do is we could
potentially
say
that
that
kind of thing.
we have someone to sacrifice at the temple or something.
We could also, if
And
you
then
remember
Go look
the
down at Snook.
if you remember the
Just kidding, little man.
I'll mention. I thought you meant we were going to take the priestess for that reason. I'll say that kind of just under my breath while the priestess is there. The one thing was mentioned about Hal, right, was that they were overthrowing each other all the time. Yeah, leaders of each one of the levels were overthrowing each other all the time. Do we know anything about anybody beyond Mephistopheles? Is there?
Yeah,
Somebody else?
mentioned at some stage, wasn't there?
Isn't he the actual grand ruler of this entire
Yeah, but
plane?
Yes,
isn't that
but he
just
gets
currently?
over.
'Cause-
Yeah, he gets
Yeah.
overthrown
there's
a
few
lot.
of them
Yeah.
vying.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
So
If we
the
could
answer
find the
is
name
no.
of someone else that was powerful, then we could
Right.
tend to
exactly.
Yeah.
I would
talk
like
to him.
time
Emissaries.
Bahamut,
Well, we could
they don't know.
we could suggest we're emissaries from like Hell level 6. Would come down and see how they're mastered buggering or something. I don't know. Just we need to figure. Do we know of another level? And the king of that level, or does the priestess? We could ask her. Does she know anything about the other levels? How?
No. But the thing is, any information from old books could be out of date anyway.
True.
So no, she doesn't. She studied the language, but she's not. She's never been there. She's not an expert. And the other thing is, there are obviously hundreds. There are hundreds of layers. People only really know about the first few layers at all. The deeper layers, people don't really know about. But apparently, it's just too hard to get to there and back directly. However, getting from one layer to another, getting from they're like, imagine stories in a building, right? You're jumping straight to level 7, but from level 7 getting to level 6 is relatively easy, or getting to level 8.
Hmm.
That's why people don't know about the deeper levels.
Okay.
All right. So
Right. So what's our story then? That we are going
do
to.
you want to think of this right now, or do you want to? Shall I apply a long rest and forward the day by 1?
Do we want to bring any, like, I don't know, robes or any kind of disguise or anything? I can't really think of
That
anything.
might be a good idea.
We should
But
probably
we
lock
don't
this
know
in.
what the robes look like, though.
Well, is
I
it
don't think
worth
we need
taking
to.
major illusion
Yeah, that might be a go.
either on you or Snook? Because that can make a pretty big illusion that we could all sneak behind or.
Stick says he says, Olan hasn't taught me that yet. I kept telling him that he should.
It's because of the scenes of sin you'd create, Snook. That's right.
That's exactly what you need.
That's true. It's a valid point. That's exactly what we need right now.
Yeah, but he does have a point.
Maybe I'll teach him that spell next when we come back.
Yeah. Okay. So
I'm just dangling all these little ideas about spells that I'm going to teach him in the future, just to keep him here.
keep him in line.
Don't want him to go running off and graduating like Dave did.
He was just guided really well, and that was elite.
All right. Are we happy? Are we ready? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a long rest. You're going to get your spell slots back.
Cool. I'm going to, just before I go to sleep, I'm going to send a message to the bishop. Just write it in Discord. I'm just going to basically saying that it's me and Sebastian would be very useful up here right now. So send him one up, will you?
Okay.
Yeah.
Major image. I'm going to take that. I'm going to drop sending and take major image instead. I think that's probably
Right.
a good idea.
All right. So dropping sending.
Yep.
Okay.
Also dropping. Oh no.
And sending's useful though.
I'm gonna. Yeah, it is kind of useful, but Reed, have you got sending? Yep. Okay. As long as one of us has got sending, that should be okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to drop mirror image because I've got it as a contingency, and I think I'll take invisibility instead because I can upcast it and maybe make a lot of us invisible.
All right. So what I might do, just as a kind of cheaty thing, I might apply that later, because I might
Sure.
need you to know mirror image, so like I can kind of cheat cast it.
Yeah. Oh, yes. See what you mean. Okay, gotcha.
So, but we know you've done that, and then I'll go and just change it later
Cool.
on. Okay, cool. Okay, so it looks like there are quite a few of you.
Yeah, that was sending. Actually.
How many can actually? So 6 of you are planning to go, including the mounts. And how many can you transport, Reed?
What, 6?
I think it's 8, but
Okay, so
I'd
it's
say-
easily 6.
8 willing. Yep,
Fine.
8 willing. Yep.
Yep. Okay, cool. All right. So
we need some favourable portent rolls though, actually, don't we? Otherwise, because
Yes.
getting back's very difficult.
Yep.
But we should
Okay.
get 1 out of 3.
So we now reach the last day of the year,
Mm-hmm.
the 31st of the first freeze.
Okay.
And I need
Cool.
new portent rolls, please. Hold on.
Okay. I will do that.
Did you
Making
see
good
my
ones.
sending spell just before the rest got applied there?
No, sorry, I did it.
all good.
Okay. Sorry, no. Read.
No,
Could use them.
that's
Nice.
not
I
horrible.
like that.
That's the best.
18, 2, and
18's good.
10.
Yeah.
I misread
Couple
that
of
because
failures for the
the
enemy.
actual dice looks like it's 5 on the screen.
Yeah,
I
so does
misread that.
mine.
I was
It's
like,
cocked.
I was like,
So
oh,
it
that's
says,
bad.
and the answer read is very well. Can you come and collect him with your teleport? If he agrees, I'll check.
Damn it, I have to go get him.
Oh, if you
Back,
said,
there's time left on the Pegasus.
I was going to say, if you send that message before the long rest, then it won't cost you anything, right?
Yeah,
8
that's
to
what I
10.
did, yeah, that's what
18
I
to
did.
10. Nice. So you've just rolled them now, is that right?
Yep. Yep.
All right. Okay. Cool. 18 to
One more thing
10.
to try.
Interesting.
Before we try plane shifting though.
Interesting.
Maybe I think I should shift
Oh,
them.
wait
and
a
you should
minute.
shift us out.
Snook also
Yeah.
gets these guys.
Oh,
Yes, he gets 2 of them.
That's actually really
Right.
He's a good one to bring along. Actually, that's
2d20.
really powerful. Even
It's
though he's only 5th level.
Do you want me to roll
Divine
his?
is no, I've rolled them.
Okay.
Divine is so overpowered.
Is he 5th or 6th?
He's 5th.
Oh,
They
shit.
are. Like seriously.
His power bought him a ticket to hell.
No, I know, but apparently
I was astonished when I read that ability
Some
as
of
a
the others are
Diviner
good
Wizard.
one.
It's
Yeah,
like,
some of the
you
others are
can
pretty good.
automatically get
That-
someone to fail a save.
That mage
That
that
is
just
amazing.
trades their damage types out though is pretty good as well. And the Abjura one ends up with like 30
All right.
temporary hit points every time they cast a counter spell or a shield and
Right.
stuff.
Yeah,
So-
imagine how much of a benefit of casting a fireball with like acid damage or
Lightning
something.
damage
It's
or
like,
yeah,
yeah,
acid or
yeah,
if
because
you're coming to hell. It wouldn't matter if you're heavily fire focused. Just I'll do acid instead.
Yeah,
Right.
Sorry.
Pretty cool.
It's
yeah.
a really cold day in Greystone. Are you ready for
Let's go
a
somewhere warm.
drastic
I've got
change in temperature?
I've got my boots in.
Yes.
Oh, there's one thing I have to try first because it doesn't work there. So I need to just get down on my knees real quick and just see if I can get through to God.
Okay, roll a D percentage, please.
Oh, you should remember your apology.
Oh,
It's what,
this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting.
Alright.
it's what the Gabster said.
All right. So
Did you
pray
succeed?
to you pray
Yeah, I
to
did.
Jesus. You
No,
pray to
I'm
Jesus,
I'm
Reed.
praying to God this time. And
Oh,
I'm
you
asking
prayed
Was
to
that
God,
exactly what you
goodness.
needed?
It was 6
Yeah.
because I'm
That
16
is
people now.
jammy.
So I'm going to fall to
Right.
my knees and say, "Are you there, God? It's me, Reed." And I'm
And
going to
you get
say,
the answer, yes.
"I need your light now more than ever. I need your guidance. I'm going to go to hell and I'm going to save everyone by closing these portals. I can't do it without you. I know I've said some silly things, but I will be your pious servant and I will take your light to the darkest places. I need you to transform me with a true polymorph spell into an adult silver dragon."
That is
It's
freaking
CR16.
sweet. Oh.
And the limit of what I can polymorph into with that spell at the moment.
Oh, that's
See
going
what
to
he
beat this.
says.
Bloody
gonna
hell!
That's
Can
gonna
you
Hang on,
do
change it.
hang
like
on.
This was my Hail
true
Mary.
polymorph?
Hang on.
Well, I'm not
Um,
casting it. I'm asking him to cast it on me.
That's going to beat the
Hang on.
shit out of my griffin, though.
So
Especially
wait a minute.
Wish.
Divine intervention.
Yeah. It says you might ask him to cast a spell or something, and I'm going to hell to do his work. There's never been a
All
better
right.
time
Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You
for
roll a
to
number
need this from
equal
him.
or
that he
lower.
might say,
Fine. We've got that.
We're taking the priestess, by the way. If
Effective
you go a
any-
silver dragon, we're going to take the priestess now.
Yeah.
Any
Could do.
would be appropriate.
I think this is an appropriate time. I think the need is so
Right.
great.
So
Doing his
wait.
work. We're
He's
doing
gonna
his
do
work.
a polymorph. It's not gonna be true
True
polymorph, okay?
It's got to be true polymorph. Polymorph does nothing for me. I mean, it can polymorph into something lame.
Into like a silver
difference
lizard.
in them is, yeah, exactly.
Or silverback
It's
gorilla,
like- 'cause
maybe
I can almost
misheard you or
I
something.
can almost cast this anyway. It's only one level,
True
so it's not that
polymorph.
outside of
Oh,
what we
okay.
can already almost do.
Concentration up to 1 hour.
Yeah, so it's only
Fair enough.
it's only it's only going to last an hour.
Right.
And because
Fair
thinking of that,
enough.
Olan next level can polymorph Snook or someone or himself into an adult gold dragon.
Yeah,
Star
because
17 for an hour.
All
you
right.
remember there's that way he can permanently
Okay.
change himself into a gold dragon, which I think is pretty
Oh,
All
awesome.
right.
yeah, that's right.
There is
Yeah,
no
yeah.
answer, Reed. There is no answer. But whoosh, you do actually grow into an adult
Yeah.
silver dragon.
You've got to take us there.
Bloody
Yeah.
hell.
I'm gonna strut like the cat that got its
Oh,
milk.
I do too.
Fucking
All
I
right.
was like,
All right.
Reed, you were
Oh
going
my
to cast a
God.
spell.
How are we going to do this?
All right, I'll go run and grab the
do it.
priestess and say you can
Okay.
come now. We've got some opportunities. Oh no, we can't. It's only for an hour, right? Otherwise, we'll be stranded there.
Oh yeah.
This is
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
How you going to go and try and get her or what? Or
No,
you
No,
just
no,
gonna
no,
go
we
now?
just need to go.
She's
another-
nearby, right? She's nearby.
Yeah.
All right.
She's got to see this
so
though, so
does-
she knows she picked the wrong one.
I'm just gonna run under Reed real quick and give him
I'll
a
just
punch.
claim credit for it. It's like, oh yeah, I did that.
There's gasping and shouting from all around the keep. Are you ready? Like Reed,
No,
I'm
does
gonna
this only last
roar.
1 hour?
as a silver dragon, how are
1
you going
hour.
to cast plane shift?
I'm not. Olan's gonna have to take us there.
I'm gonna have to do
take
that.
us back. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
And obviously the Pegasus is still coming.
Yep.
He's just got to follow us around until I need him.
Yep.
He's just
Okay. Plane
All
shift.
right.
It's gonna hold your mount
Okay.
in one claw.
So wait
as
a minute.
flying
Who's
away.
riding the Pegasus then, Mr. Silver Dragon?
Well, Gus or Snook or Olan can until Olan can and Snook
Okay,
can until they
um,
polymorph.
Oh, hang on.
And
yeah, yeah.
Gus can ride me because he's ranged, or vice versa.
An adult silver dragon. And hang
So
on,
should-
he can
should
do.
we bring the priestess then.
This is the greatest
Sorry.
thing that's ever happened.
It's only
to
for an
me
hour.
ever.
It's
Hang
only
on,
for
hang
an
on,
hour.
hang on.
Rush,
Before
Gus,
adult
Gus,
silver
Gus,
dragon, right?
Stop fucking around.
What's their
You
speed?
can
We can actually
transform
go a long
into
way.
a creature.
Yeah.
What challenge rating?
Up to my
It's
level.
the same as
I'm
your
16th.
level.
Is that
Yeah.
right?
And the silver dragon is the adult silver.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Damn.
I was
ready
like,
for
you
this.
trying to find a way out of it. It's good. Okay, but
I
we need
really
to
wa- okay.
grab as much water as we can anyway, right? So
When
we'll
it
grab-
when it runs out,
We'll take a massive drink first.
we won't be able to bring the priestess.
No,
because when it
yeah,
runs
exactly,
out, yeah, we're not going to have any way of thing.
let's
Okay, yep.
let's stick to the plan.
Okay, so plane shift.
Oh yeah.
I'm casting
Just 'cause
plane
it's a
shift.
cool entry.
Now, do we need to swap spells, Dougs? Because there's a couple I want to change.
Yeah.
Assuming we're
Okay.
pausing the
Let's
1
do
hour
it.
clock on the silver dragon.
Yep, we are. So,
That was the case. That was the Hail Mary I thought of. I was like,
That's
it's
hilarious.
just a 1 in a million, but I'm
Like-
going to ask him to polymorph into an adult silver dragon right before we go.
I can't believe
wanna-
that came
I
off.
want to pick up invisibility, Dougs. I'm swapping that. I'm swapping mirror image out, and I'm taking invisibility.
Okay. As we said, right? I will
Yep.
do that.
Oh,
I'll
I
do that.
see. I see.
Yeah,
Okay. I'm just looking at any others I did change. I think I took major image. I dropped sending. I took major image.
True. Done.
What else did I? Oh yeah, and I think I've already taken true seeing, so I'm good. I should also have
Okay,
crown of
good.
stars and plane shift, and then that's it.
crown of stars, and you wanted to drop contingency as well.
Yes, yep. I don't need that
What did
anymore.
that change to?
Probably.
Right,
Do I
I'm
want
just
to?
gonna.
I wonder if I want charm person.
Which there's going to be no person there, right?
No, but I can.
Okay. So I'm taking off a 7th level slot anyway. Okay.
Yep. Okay. Which
And
is which? What you're taking off?
I'm taking off a 7th level slot for plane shift. And
Yep.
we're changing.
And try and take us to the EFAD diagram. Or
Yes.
the temples.
Okay. And we're changing contingency to what?
Dropping contingency.
This is cutting into the hour with the silver dragon.
No way.
No,
You did this in the
it
morning
shouldn't do.
before.
No, this is like
Yeah,
Otherwise
starts
you go
because
with
I
those
would have had.
spells.
I would have had to do this
Otherwise,
beforehand.
the dragon's slapping them around.
Mm.
I've seen
know,
what a
but you
dragon can
haven't.
do to someone. They toy them.
I
But
understand.
thing
that-
is-
Just choose
but I-
something straight
But
away.
I can't
Trucia?
actually change spells now. It would have to
Yeah.
be in beforehand.
I know, but just choose something.
Well, the thing is, I've already picked everything, but I can't tell what. So the thing is, my spells
All right. How
are
about I just keep mirror image? Is that all right?
chromatic orb, mage, armor, shield, invisibility, misty step, dispel magic, counterspell, fly, major image, tongues. I've got dimension door, greater invisibility, polymorph, animate objects, wall of force, globe of invulnerability, mass suggestion, true seeing, crown of stars, plane shift, and I've got one more I can add, which I will. I'll go with identify.
Identify. Fine.
Yep.
All right. So if you want to cast identify, I need to change mirror image to identify. Okay.
Yep. Cool.
All right. So that's fine. And now you
So
cast
when
plane shift.
So when I cast plane
Finally.
shift, this time I'm actually describing where we've actually been. So the thing is, I'm describing. Remember when we wrote that symbol on the rock?
What symbol?
I took the nothing.
Which symbol?
It was just a scribble.
Say it.
And then we picked up the dust and the plains, and I remembered the mountain that we were heading towards.
Got you.
The same
So
evil there.
that
You've got to
is
say
what
it, mate.
I'm trying to go
Olan, can
towards.
you roll
Yep.
me D percentage, please?
Bugger.
Make it a good one.
Okay, D percentage.
We want high or low on this? High, I think. isn't it?
Oh, sorry. I'll just take the first one, I guess. 80.
All right. Fair enough. Okay. Let's see.
With polymorph, do we want high or? I think we want. Sorry.
Everything's
teleport.
high actually,
You want
except
high.
for that divine intervention.
No, this is
Everything I
different.
think
This
in
is
the
this is
diagram
more
just
like
helps. This is a custom DM table of teleportation.
Yeah. This is
Google
okay.
decides whether it's high or low after the player's rolled it.
No, it's
And
not high or
whether or
low,
not
it's
they're-
more like
Or you wanted low.
It's not even that.
Yeah.
It's not even that.
And whether or not you're a silver dragon or not. I feel like we're gonna get some punishment for this one.
Oh yeah, it's going to be absolutely
No,
unbearable.
that's
sorry.
fine. That's cool.
Oh, I thought you meant my attitude, like my ego. Yeah, it's
No, no.
it's going to be hard.
Oh,
to
that's
deal with.
good. That goes
Yeah.
without saying.
It's going to be
Oh,
painful. Sorry.
yeah.
But a fucking adult silver dragon.
Yeah, I was gonna while we were standing there, I was gonna point to the priest. I was not just look at the priestess and then just point to adult dragon's junk. Just go. He's the big deal now.
Actually, it looks like a Ken doll situation in that bloody picture I posted.
Yeah, it's for the kids. That one.
It might be a female, but I'm okay with that.
It's irrelevant. This one.
One you posted?
All right.
Oh, that one. Nice.
Oh, you
All
got
right.
280s.
All of you arrive on scorching black sand. The EFAD sign is nowhere in sight. The sky is dark grey, but there are bright red streaks. Visibility is pretty good. The air is hot, dry, and stifling. Scorching black sand. And you have heard about this place. Varin, by the way, had too much of a hangover to come. The sand is burning hot and soft, and you're sinking in very quickly. It's going to burn off any exposed skin in seconds.
Yep, up on my griffin, up in the air.
Cliff.
I'm going to leap into the air. Hopefully, with
Okay.
someone on my back.
A large black cliff of jagged rock stands about 150 feet away, and it's about 80 feet high.
Okay, I'm going to.
Okay. Can everybody please roll me a d20?
I'll polymorph Angus into a giant eagle.
Don't necessarily need to.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
We've got a spare Pegasus and a spare dragon. So someone gets on the
That's
Pegasus,
true.
someone gets on.
How many
you
people
and
can
Snook
hop on
get
the?
me.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't even need to do that. Okay, we're going to leap onto our mounts, and we're away.
Oh, so you're not even going to do that. No. So
No,
all of you can
unnecessary.
already fly. Is that correct? So we've
Yeah, well,
got
Yep.
I think Gus
Bannock's
should
on the
get on my
Pegasus.
back because I'm going to get up close and personal if we come up with something.
I'm
Bannock's
on
on the
griffin.
Pegasus.
Griffin. I'm on the griffin. Pluck.
He's on the griffin. Reed has also summoned a Pegasus.
Correct.
Explain the blitz.
And
what I'm going to do actually,
I will jump on that with
remove...
Snook, and then Angus can ride the Silver Dragon.
Good idea. Because
I
the
think
Pegasus is fast as fuck as well.
All right.
So you
So
guys can
Bannock's is
speed
already riding the Pegasus.
Yep.
And okay.
Griffin.
Griffin.
Sorry, the Griffin. So Gus, Olan, and where's Snook? Snook. Okay, Snook.
Making sure Snook has got.
Gus, Olan, and Snook are standing on the ground. Okay, the Pegasus and Griffin immediately start flapping their wings, and the dragon. Now, I'm gonna just roll. I'm gonna just do a skill check, and everyone's rolled me a d20 already.
Oh, oopsie, sorry. I think I
27
forgot to
strength.
do that.
12.
Oh, 18.
3.
Nice.
Olan. 18. Okay. And Bannock's 5. Okay, fine.
Let's see if he gets a dex check.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. So that's fine.
Oh, fuck, this dragon can fucking polymorph just whenever it wants.
Really?
Yep.
What else can you do?
It
What
can
else
what?
can you do?
Paralyzing breath.
Can it cast polymorph?
Yeah, just
Like
cha-
true
it's just got
polymorph.
cha- it's just got change shape. Yeah, into any shape that's its own challenge rating or lower.
Okay. So I've just got to understand this.
I'll polymorph
Who's
back
going to
into
try
Reed.
and get up onto the dragon? Who's going to try and get up onto the Pegasus? Bannock's is already up on the Griffin.
Angus is hopping on the Silver Dragon,
Are you fine with that, Gus?
Yeah.
and
And,
I'm going to hop onto the Pegasus with Snook.
With Snook. Okay.
Yep.
I need an athletics check from all three.
Okay, isn't that what the 18 was?
Nope.
Okay.
Belong to the sea.
Wait for me as
Acrobatics,
well.
sorry. Acrobatics.
Well, yeah. What was the first check for? Do we know?
No. Okay, nice, Gus. That is okay. So Gus nimbly climbs up onto the dragon. Olan is
Perception.
struggling. Olan is struggling into the sand. Olan, you're sinking into the sand. So is Snook. Okay. So.
Fire resistance ring.
Geez, okay.
damn it! What was my 18 for? Wasted my 18.
I'm a shout to the Silver Dragon. It's okay. He's already cast the plan shift. We're good. He can think if he wants.
Okay.
No, is there
We need his port
like-
roll.
Olan,
That's right.
I might not get us back.
everyone starts hovering up above the sand. Did you get a picture of the sand? No, you didn't. Well, that's shit.
What?
Oh, was it supposed to post a picture in Discord? That would have been pretty.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that would have been
Was
cool.
it?
Black
Didn't.
Sand
Pretty
Sea.
flash.
It's the 7th layer of hell.
No, I didn't do that. That's crappy. Why didn't it do that? Okay.
Wow.
Olan and Snook are both floundering around trying to get up into the Pegasus. It's very difficult because the Pegasus is already airborne, sort of hovering above.
Hmm.
Both of you take a d6 damage. You take 2 damage each with
That
fire
hard?
resistance.
Hmm.
Olan, your mirror image is activated.
God damn it! This is what I was worried about. I was just realised after I decided not to use my portent and the luck. I just belatedly realised. Shit.
How long does mirror image last for?
Snook,
It's minutes. Isn't it?
Yep.
Snook is going ah. Right. From the cliff, very beautiful. From the direction of the cliff, a very beautiful song starts up. Can everybody please
La, 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 la.
now? Even better than
I'm
that.
just putting my fingers in my ears. Don't listen to it. Don't listen to it.
Okay.
He's got legendary resistance. This guy.
Oh,
Oh, might as well be Jesus himself. Jesus himself.
Yeah, good thing you're in hell. Fucking hell.
Exactly. I knew it was like,
Here we
I-
go. Here we
I
go.
looked at the big man first. I thought, you can't see me.
Okay. Can everybody please roll me initiative? Also, we have a map here. I need to get a dragon. I don't have a silver dragon ready.
Just send you a token. I can
Let's
email you
go.
one
No,
real
no.
quick if you
Let's
want. I
just
didn't
go.
prep one, but no.
white
You
dragon.
no. Oh, okay, white's all right. As long as it's a dragon. If you could give me an orc or something, I'd just be like, no, that's it.
I'm out. I'm offline.
The generic orc token
but
that I used to use just to
as long as
troll,
it's a dragon.
just to troll you, Reed.
Oh, that white dragon will be fine, eh?
monitor flip.
A whitey.
Okay,
It's close to silver. I'll just get the color and pen out here.
it's a beautiful dragon.
That is a beautiful
It's a
dragon.
beautiful
Right.
dragon. And we've got Snook. I don't have tokens for the animals.
Oh, it's a good dragon.
It's got to get my
I'm going to take Reed's token off.
Oh, this is a nice map.
I don't have tokens, but I'm probably, it probably doesn't matter. Okay, we know where Bannox is. So Gus is on Reed's back already. Varin isn't here. I just pasted him by mistake. Okay, so we need initiative. We need initiative rolls, please.
Jesus is following us in the chat. Does he know about the silver dragon? In Twitch, there's twerking for Jesus just joined.
Yeah, that was a little while ago. I just thought it was funny.
That's
and my roll is a 3 for that. I'm just picking up some Uber Eats. I'll be back in a second.
Okay, cool. So Barracks initiative 3. Everybody else initiative, please.
Oh, I got an 18.
Oh, you did too.
Okay. 20.
Nice.
I
Okay,
got a 15.
and the dragon gets 15. Cool. Okay, Gus, Gus.
Yeah.
Have I even switched them out? I have.
Actually,
So,
mirror image is going to
Gus,
come in handy.
you're
being
on
attacked.
the back
Yeah, actually,
of the
Might be
dragon.
a waste at least.
You're on the back of the dragon. What do you want to do, Gus?
Wait, so the enemy's in the bottom right corner of the map, right?
Quite a long way away.
Is there anything I can do?
Well,
So
all you're hearing so
giddy up,
far is
Reed.
singing. All you're hearing so far is singing. So
Can I take a shot at disadvantage?
you might not even need disadvantage. Oh no, yeah, hang on. There is what is there poking up? It's just all you can see. All you can see poking up is the head of a very ugly woman. You can't. All you've got to shoot at is the head. So that's like 90% cover.
But don't
so no,
I
you can't.
ignore like 3/4 cover?
You do. This is more like 90% cover. There's just a head there.
Well,
There might
can I
not be
take a
much.
shot?
This is like 90% cover. You can't shoot at 90% cover, I don't think.
Well, you can.
Well, okay, okay.
Ready in
Let's go
action,
with
I'll
that.
get you closer.
However, yeah, you could ready in action. You can do that. That's true. You can ready in action.
Oh, wait, so if I shoot, what will I get disadvantage?
Okay, yeah, you could shoot now with disadvantage and -5. How's that? Disadvantage and -5.
Okay.
You want to do that? You don't want to ready in action until you get closer.
No.
Okay, fine. And the one we're shooting at is
Confident.
yeah. Okay, cool.
That's a 1.
Plus
Right.
13. That comes to 14.
All right. Now, okay.
Wait,
That's
does
a
it?
6. That's a miss. It's close, but it's a miss. It hits the rock right by her very ugly face.
Right, I'll take another shot.
Sure.
That comes
8.
to
Okay.
16. That could hit it.
You get plus 13. Jesus.
Yeah.
That comes to 16.
Yeah, that actually hits. Okay, so roll me a d8, please.
Wait, is it sneak attack? Because it's
No, it's not sneak
it's
attack.
a surprising hit.
She's watching you. She's looking straight at you.
Not all that surprising when someone fires a bow at you that if it hits you.
It's not that
But
surprising.
from
Especially
that
after you
far
miss
away.
on the
Alright,
on the
that
first
actually
shot.
hits.
Yeah,
That
I
hits, Gus.
Okay.
You happy with that?
Yeah.
You're not going to put an arcane shot in yet at this stage?
No.
I want to save them.
Olan.
At the end of Gus's turn, I'm going to use my wing attack, legendary action,
Oh.
to spring forward by 40 feet in the air.
Oh. All right. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Wing attack.
Can I have control of the token?
Yep, sure. Okay, so wait a minute. Is this going to knock everybody prone who's nearby?
Aren't they already all flying? Oh yeah, well aren't I already
I
in the
think
air?
we're all fine. Yeah.
You are in the air, but if you're going to do this,
Okay, now if people are,
Let me read
if
this.
allies are right beside me, then I won't.
the wing beats its wings. Each creature within 10 feet, that's going to be everybody else.
Okay, yeah, no, I won't do that.
You don't want to do that. No, cool.
I'll do that at a later time then.
All right. So, shall I forego legendary actions until
Yep.
your turn?
That's why I was trying to do it because I knew my turn was
Yeah.
coming up. 'cause I'm on
No,
high
that was
initiative.
yeah. That was,
But yeah, no, I didn't realize it was going to blow everyone else away.
It's
Well, I still consider that.
Gus would have been fine. Gus would
Yeah.
have been fine.
He's in between the
Olan,
shoulder blades.
Olan
Yep.
is already sinking into the sand. Olan, the further
Yep.
you sink in, I mean, you're
Sorry,
already
just flattened you
you've
with it.
already sunk above your ankles. This sand is burning you. Okay. Now, as you're sinking in, it's gonna get worse.
Yeah, but I rolled 20 initiative, right? So I thought I was now
your turn.
leaping out of the sand. Okay.
Right.
Let's
So
see
what do you
step.
want to do?
I want to grab Snook and then leap onto the Pegasus.
All right. Now, you're not going to be able to. I mean, you're not going to be able to jump onto the Pegasus. You can maybe try and climb onto the Pegasus. You're definitely
Yep.
going to need both your hands to do this.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not planning to take an action this round anyway. I'm just planning to get on the Pegasus.
I've got
Alright.
this thing covered. That
Sure.
matches in trouble.
We need another athletics check, and
Okay.
this time,
Yep.
it's at disadvantage.
How so?
Acrobatics, sorry,
Because
because you're already sinking into the thing, and you're trying to haul your way up onto this Pegasus.
okay, what's the DC? Do I know?
Nope.
Okay. At disadvantage. Okay.
Ooh,
All right. 12.
that
Hopefully that's-
is that's unfortunately a fail.
It is? Seriously?
That's a fail.
Okay.
Okay. So you spend your turn doing that.
So at least Snook is out, right? Because I tried to lift him up as well.
Well, no. You're sinking into the sand.
Yep. Well, that's what I
and-
said I was going to grab. That's what I thought it was disadvantage for, because I said I was grabbing Snook and then trying to climb up onto the Pegasus.
Oh, so you're just okay. So that doesn't help.
What doesn't help?
That doesn't help. You're floundering around in the sand,
Okay.
and you can barely reach the Pegasus. You want to do bonus action? Anything?
Yep, I will grab Snook and bonus action Misty Step onto his back. I think I still have that
Onto
as one of my
Snook's
spells.
back.
No,
Yeah,
onto
you
the
can do that,
Pegasus's
yeah.
back.
Right, hang on. Can you even reach Snook? You can't reach. You can't reach Snook. He's out of reach. But you can certainly get up yourself. Or the dragon's back. Up to you.
Okay, I'll get onto the yeah, I'll Misty Step onto the back of the Pegasus, and I'm going to
Okay.
shout for Snook to do
Oh.
the same thing. Misty Step, Snook, Misty Step.
Okay. All right. Okay, that safely gets you out of the sand. What are we going to do with that? Okay, so you are now safely up on the back of the Pegasus. Snook is going to do. Snook does Misty Step, and he appears right up behind you. Okay.
Okay. Okay, we've just burnt spells already.
Okay. Now we get to Reed's turn. Yeah, we've got this problem again.
Oh, nearly.
Okay, Reed, what are you doing?
Okay. The silver dragon will dash forward.
Okay. You can
So,
dash.
160 feet flying.
Yep, 160 feet. Do you want to? I haven't given you the token, have I?
Okay. I didn't actually check. Not
Okay,
yet.
so I need to do that. Select. Give you control of the token.
Where does it get to? Center of the token gets to the edge of that outcropping.
I've
And
pressed the thing and
Expendable looks to
nothing's
move
happened.
forward.
No, this is slow. Oh, here we go. Controlled by Reed.
That's
No, it's not recognizing him. Controlled by Ariel.
I've changed my name to Silver Motherfucking Dragon.
Okay, we got that.
I didn't realize.
Yep.
that that
Okay.
was brothers.
Okay. The
Sorry.
dragon is now controlling. Yeah. I just the dragon. Okay. Do you want to move the token?
Yep. So we can get all the way down to here.
Okay.
Just double check
And
that.
Gus,
And-
do you want to
Holy
move your
crap.
token back to him?
Oh, even just one more.
Move it onto the dragon's back or next to him or something.
Nice.
All
Okay.
right.
Can
Cool.
move that far. That's amazing.
That's
Okay.
a dash. Yeah.
No.
So that's obviously me.
Oh.
That's my action used.
Hmm. Yeah, that's not right.
This ugly thing's got to be a bit worried.
Oh, 90 feet flying.
Oh yeah, the Pegasus are insanely fast.
Oh no, sorry, this is the
Oh, the-
Pegasus.
Yeah,
Right.
the Pegasus.
Bannox. Bannox, what are you doing?
The same
was
thing,
going-
basically.
Cool. Yep.
With the griffin just
can
legging
move
it forward.
Yeah, you can move 180 feet.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm. Is it 180? 160?
Do I need to give you?
Oh, the Griffin's 160.
No.
80 feet.
Hmm.
Yeah. So it should be
180 apparently.
No, but you were saying it was the Pegasus, weren't you? He's on the
Yeah.
Griffin.
Pegasus
he's on the
100. Yeah, I'm the
Griffin. I'm
griffin.
sorry.
So I'm 160.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, keep
The
that.
Pegasus. The Pegasus Explendiblix.
Oh.
No, sorry. Yeah. That was my mistake. It shouldn't be your turn. Leave your token there. It's fine. The Pegasus is going to do the same thing. The Pegasus is going to go 100. Oh, geez, that's a long way. That is fast. Okay. Reed and Olan on the back of the Pegasus actually overtake the dragon. I'm not sure how
Jesus.
the hell that happened. Hang on, that's a little bit too far.
I'm like, whoa,
Okay.
I don't want to be at the front.
Okay, and now Reed as Silver Dragon. Legendary action? Probably
Yes,
not,
wing attack. Wing.
Within
Yep.
10 feet? Yeah, sure. Okay, so you're going to move even closer.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get him within tail range for another legendary action.
Okay.
If I quite well.
okay.
40's there.
You want me to hold it?
No, I think I'm going to be a bit out still.
That's fine.
That's fine.
And now the Griffin moves, which we've already done, and that was a dash. And now you can't reach. You can't reach yet. No, you can't. That's fine. And now everybody needs to make a saving throw, please. Now, Reed, you've obviously got your legendary resistance. This is
Legendary resistance. Well, actually, they can wait till after they pass or fail.
What type of save is it?
yeah, true. This is a charm save, so it's wisdom.
Wisdom.
Okay, so I'm seeing Olan 1.
Yep.
Olan 1.
I got luck that.
Bannox.
It might control you.
Bannox 11. And this just comes from the beautiful singing.
Yep.
Bannox 11. Dragon 9. And Gus.
If I fail, I'm obviously going to use a legendary resistance.
Gus, did you roll your save? I'm not seeing it.
Oh,
Yeah, you need to use that fails. Read. So you're going to use a legendary
Yep.
resistance.
Yep.
Sure. Why does he get advantage? Ooh.
oh, me.
Gnomes get advantage, I
Snook
think.
gets advantage. Yeah.
I get swap being charmed and stuff, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember when we tried to
Gus,
scry on
11.
that son of a bitch? He
What if you plane
resisted.
shift out of here? What if
Gus,
it makes you flee
Yeah.
or something? You should have lucked
since
that,
you're
man.
wearing your tinfoil hat,
I
You're,
go
you're
there.
probably
actually
right,
get
but
advantage.
I don't know. I thought it
Oh,
might be dead soon.
yeah, hopefully.
There's a silver dragon about to
I'm going to
fucking
breathe on
Nice,
breathe on it.
Gus. Okay.
Come in.
I'm hoping
Okay.
that you guys take it out before something I have to do whatever.
Olan, you're not going to
Yep.
use luck on this, no?
Yeah, I will.
You're going to use luck. Okay.
Yep.
Roll me a d20, please.
Okay. Oh, mother!
Yo, we should hold back a little bit because
Right.
Olan's definitely going to go sleep with this thing.
Apologies for talking you into wasting a
2
luck
ones.
points. Yeah, jeez.
Okay.
We need to just let this happen.
Olan is just mesmerized.
This family, I
Olan.
tell you, right? Can't keep it in their hands.
Olan.
A half orc,
Yeah.
ugly harpy thing or whatever it is.
Olan, can you roll me a dexterity save, please?
Oh no, don't
Oh
fall
no.
off.
Okay. 7.
You rolled a 7.
I'm just going to leave that. I need to keep some luck points.
Yeah, it's unlucky.
Okay.
Don't do that.
It's not going well.
7. Okay, Olan.
Hmm.
Olan topples from the Olan topples from the Pegasus, falls crashing onto the jagged rocks below, takes 4 damage. Olan. Luckily you're above the sand now.
Okay, phew.
Do you? No, you don't. Okay, you are still charmed.
Oh, bugger, that doesn't, me taking damage doesn't break it. Bugger.
Yeah, I can see what you're thinking there. Okay, Bannox, what are you doing?
I could breathe on you and see if that wakes you up.
Oh, Bannox, you're still quite a long way away. Now, obviously, you can't move yourself, Bannox. Is there anything you want to do?
He wants to shoot that bow that he forgot to bring.
Is he not here?
Sorry, I am here, but I
Here he is,
thought,
yep.
actually thought it wouldn't be my go again for a little while because my last go
No,
was
no,
moving the
it
griffin.
wasn't your go. It was the mount's go.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just going to dodge. And if I for some reason I'm not back
Dodge.
before my next turn, I'm going to hit my griffin towards where Olan is and try and grab him. Okay.
Okay, sure. Got you. Okay. He's just dodging. And that gets us to Gus.
So I'm still.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute.
I-
Bannox's Pegasus is charmed. But Bannox doesn't necessarily know that.
His griffin, really?
His griffin is. Oh, wait a minute. Was it? No, it was the Pegasus.
What
The Pegasus. The Pegasus is charmed.
Oh, it's the one I was
happens to
riding.
a flying mesmerized thing?
I think it's probably going to land when it gets to its turn.
At least
Well, we'll
it's over
see.
the rocks.
We'll see.
That's the better one, actually.
We'll see.
Thank God it's not.
And
dark.
hoping you
Gus,
guys
Gus,
take
what
it
are you
out
doing?
before then.
I'll just take 2 shots.
Sure. Okay.
So is it disadvantage or anything like that this time?
Let's see where you are. No, you're on the back of the dragon. You've got
Yeah.
it's got about 50% cover, which you can ignore
So is it
from
just
where
a
you are
normal
on the
attack?
dragon. Yep.
Light her up.
Normal attack. Are you using a sharpshooter?
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah, but
Bit late now. Bit late.
well,
You can do
I
it for the
said
second shot.
earlier that I'm always gonna do it unless I specifically say that I'm not. Remember, I said that.
Yeah, but that's I
That's
think
true.
you're going to tell me what you're going to. You're going to tell me if you're going to use
What?
sharpshooter. But you can use it for your next shot. You've just got to tell me, okay? So that hits. So roll a d8, please.
Is it sneak attack or anything?
No, it's not sneak attack. No. Oh, look at that. 14 damage. All right. Nice solid shot.
So you get +6. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Alright, sharpshooter.
All right. This time sharpshooter, sure.
Okay, I'll lock that.
Gonna lock that.
Might hit already.
All right.
So,
Probably would.
yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, that'll hit. Yeah.
So you're not gonna lock that.
No.
All right, that hits. All right, sure. So that's another D8. It hits with an 11, even with sharpshooter. Okay, 9.
Doesn't seem like
That's 19 damage. Now this
good
thing
to
is
use
starting
luck
to
on
get
attack
injured.
rolls.
Almost never.
It's starting to get injured, and Gus, you can't really. Well, you could do an action surge if you really wanted to.
For my
Dar-
bonus
dar-
action, I'll try hide on top of the dragon.
Yeah, you can do that. Is that a high check? 11. Fine. That's fine.
That comes to 27, so that's pretty high.
That's fine. You're well hidden on top of the dragon. All right.
If anyone fires
Hey.
a melee ranged attack at me, I'm going to try and do a barrel roll so Gus is in front of it.
No. Now,
shield.
you've heard of harpies before. You've heard about this kind of thing.
Yeah, Olan's marrying one.
Obviously, this is not just a normal harpy. This is a
Happy from hell.
harpy from hell.
Excellent. In the right place then.
Shit. Take it out quick, guys.
How quick? 13d8 quick.
All right, Olan, you stand up.
Just that quick. Exactly that
You
quick.
stand up and you
Fairly.
start making your way slowly towards the harpy. Olan,
Remove
Making
creatures
my
as
way
well.
Can't do
slowly, but I
anything.
dash.
well, yep. You
It's difficult terrain, isn't it?
yeah, we need another saving throw.
Bang it out.
Okay.
You can make- this is at the
I-
end of your turn.
Do not want to get there
Yeah.
and get breathed on. 13.
That'd be okay.
All right. Are you happy with that?
Yep.
Okay. You break free from the charm.
Nice.
Ooh, Hell Siren.
Hell Siren Luring Song. I wonder what that actually does if you get fucked up by it.
Could you ham us a few bars,
No,
dogs?
I think we'd see 100 damage face.
Eat your
Okay.
face. Oh, yeah.
From
Eat your face off.
another one
Another one.
pops up from over here.
Oh, shite.
Also starts singing. I need a saving throw from everybody again.
Shit.
And I get advantage, right?
Yeah, you get advantage.
14.
Bannock's 14. Nice.
How does he get advantage? That's
I-
cool.
It's tinfoil hat.
Oh. Oh, one of them. I got a 19.
Okay, Olan 19. Snook, nice.
Silver Dragon got 17.
Silver Dragon.
Olan
Reed, the Silver
19.
Dragon.
Yeah, just to raise out of the
Everyone
third
must
person.
have
Silver. Okay. Gus gets. Sorry, Gus, you got an 18. Nice on your second roll. Lucky for that hat. All right. Basically, this one. This one charms the griffin. Okay. And now a third one. How fast can they move? A third one they're fast. They're pretty fast. They're not as fast as necessarily your mounts, but they're fast. From behind the rocks, sweeping its very wide wings. They're about the size, they're large creatures. Flies across to Olan. Olan?
Yep.
Oh, mirror image. Okay, what I need to do now, I need to cast Olan. I need to cast mirror image.
Yep. And then
for
give me a
you,
slot
right?
back.
So I'm going to take a free action out of sequence. Yeah, I'll give you a slot back. Oh, I have to manipulate this, don't I? Nope, not that. Go edit.
Wish true seeing would make me immune to charm. Would be good.
Would that have freaked out the Pegasus if there were like 5 Olans trying to climb on its back all at the same time?
Unfortunately, the Pegasus is charmed.
Yeah,
no, right now it was. But yeah.
Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, no, I don't want to do that. I want to go combat. I want to Olan's turn.
Oh, and you're still over the
Olan's turn, and we're going to cast
I am.
mirror image, and then I'm going to refund your spell slot. Mirror image, cool. Mirror image. Oh, he's got meta magic now.
Yep.
Okay. And I'm going to give you back a second level slot. So replace single second level slot. Fine. And now attacks on Olan. So, bastard.
It missed.
Sorry. No, no, even worse than that.
Fumbled.
No, changed to Black Cat, blew up. That's fine.
Don't worry, I'll edit that out of the stream.
But now I have to bloody restart. I'm boiling, by the way. Well, I'm just restarting. I've got to take a I've got to just take my fleece off. That's it.
Did Reed as a silver dragon destroy Black Cat?
If he gets undressed here, we're gonna have to change the title of the stream.
Oh, there's more coming off.
Oh no.
Stop there, dogs.
I need to get some money
now,
up.
now the underpants are coming off.
I think we could actually change the title of the stream to "Player turns into a motherfucking silver dragon." It's gotta get a view or two.
Yeah, 100%.
DM, where's the moo?
Quite the apparatus he has to put on there.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'm up and running again.
Striptease.
Yep. I was waving some dollars. I was waving some dollars at you, but you didn't see it.
Hopefully that's edited out, because I don't really want my belly on camera at all.
Zoomed in.
It's not like anyone's gonna miss it. Okay, cool. Integration. Where are we? So Discord, combat. So where are we? Do you have mirror image up? Do I have to do that whole thing again?
Should do. Yep.
Damn.
Oh,
right.
Bugger. You got to do that whole sequence again. Okay, hopefully it wasn't that sequence that's causing it to crash.
No, it was, but that's fine. It's fixed.
Missing another reference, Jack.
Yeah, it was. Well, the thing is, with UI stuff, it's you get a lot of that. Okay, but that's cool. We've got replace single second level slot. Oh damn! I went remove. No. Cool. Okay. Right, we're up and running. And now I can attack Olan finally. Right, so we've got a claw, we've got claws attack
No, I can attack. Hold on.
on Olan.
Mirror
Olan,
image. Yep.
9 damage.
Oh Jesus! What it got the. That was lucky. It must have
Bite
got the right
attack.
rim image.
On the
On a
mirror
puzzle.
image, missed.
Nice.
Does that give you a concentration?
Not
Oh
concentrating
no,
on anything.
it's not concentration mirror image.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, I should have cast the shield there.
Read as Red Dragon, legendary action. No. And now, another one arrives. It doesn't quite get, it doesn't get as far as, no, it will. It will, but it won't get a chance to attack Olan, okay?
Oh, son of a bitch! I'm in a bit of trouble here.
Hmm.
So that's a dash. And now, Snook. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
Frost.
Obviously,
Frostbolt.
no.
What's it called?
That's just not how Snook would think. It's just not how he would think.
Frostbite.
Snook blasts the closest one to you, the one that's just attacked you with a lightning bolt.
I could have
Okay.
done
Okay.
action familiarity on Olan for whatever Red's going to
The
cast.
lightning
But I have
bolt
to touch him.
streaks towards you, Olan.
Okay.
Smashes into the harpy. Snook. Snook blasts this harpy for 35 damage.
Whoa.
Oh,
Does it fail at save?
Yep. And you hear behind you, and far behind you, you hear a merry little cackle. Oh, and now we've got yet another one.
Shit.
might have to breathe on Olan. What do you think?
I was actually wondering about doing the paralyzing breath.
Oh, hang on. What is
Yeah.
what is silver? What is the breath weapon?
A cold
No,
and
this one.
paralyzation.
This one
Cold.
is
Paralyzes
it's doing
probably-
its song
okay.
again, and I need saving throws again from everybody.
Yeah, I'm right. Now there's 2 in a line anyway
Shit.
for the cold.
16.
Bannox.
This is just luck farming. What Dougal's doing. He's just getting rid of all our luck
I'm
dice.
not.
We
No,
have to
sorry,
make a
Bannox
saving throw every
16.
round.
Bannox 16. Oh, that's what well, of course they're going to use their stuff. Dragon 15. So that's 2 passes. Olan 6.
6.
Gus, old boy, 6. Oh, geez. Gus, old boy, is just not impressed by their sweet sounds at all.
Jesus.
This is not his kind of music. Olan
This battle is
and
difficult.
Olan, you're not going to use luck, no?
No.
Okay.
That's making out with one of them.
Yes.
Oh.
Silver fucking dragon's turn now.
True, but you're charmed again.
Okay.
Time for a bit of
And
cold.
now the silver dragon. What is it going to do?
I'm going to breathe a massive. First thing I'm going to do is just move slightly over here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to breathe.
Gus,
a
can you
cone
move your token?
south,
Well, I can. It's all right. I'm just moving your token with him.
Okay.
All right.
60 feet. in
This
this
is so you
direction.
can smash one with your tail, presumably. Sure.
Cold
You're going to get 2 of
breath
them
weapon.
with cold breath. And now I have to be careful to get the right ones. So it was the first one and the last one, which was right.
You know, the last few battles, Olan, you've been standing right in the middle and getting your ass handed to you by mobs. I don't know how it's worked out, but that's just, it seems to be the case.
Okay.
Oh,
So
you shouldn't do that.
I'm
as a mage.
seeing 2 fails.
Look at that. 8,
The
8, 8,
Constitution-
8, 8.
Well, I
7.
might be seeing 2 deaths.
66.
That's outrageous.
66 damage. Oh,
13
okay.
d8.
Fuck yeah.
I'm seeing
Eights and
0
16.
deaths.
Oh shit.
That's right. I'm just getting started.
0 deaths, but yeah, you catch them. You
Does it
catch
break
them squarely in
concentration?
that.
On their
Thingy.
charm? Do they have to concentrate for charm?
Nope.
Bugger.
It's not a spell.
All right.
Okay.
So they're just singing. They're still
Actually,
singing.
I might move just a little
X.
bit further around. Actually, I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, just go up here just a little. That's all.
Okay, sure. Okay. Go. Okay, good. Now, read.
Yep.
This is
Uh,
this is this is the
Blitz.
first time. This is the first time in the campaign that a player gets to do a legendary action attack.
Yep.
What do you want to do?
Tail attack. I was thinking about wing attack, but it will damage Olan. And they'll just stand up, and if you're still prone, if one of them gets to go first,
Oh.
Yes.
It will just
I
render
need you
me.
to get out of there first. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Tail
at
attack
this
would be
stage,
good.
just tail. Yep. On whichever
Okay.
one's closest to me. Get a bit shot at. I don't
Okay.
think either of these are
The
all wounded,
closest one
so-
is the closest one is
It's the one that Snook didn't hit.
Silver dragon.
is the one that
Oh.
didn't hit.
Like, what does this beast do? I bet that's going to be nasty.
So no, they're not wing attack. This is a tail attack on its
2d8
number
plus
4.
8.
Okay,
Bludgeoning.
it's attack roll, please.
18.
Okay, unsurprisingly, that smashes it right in the face.
That's 20 damage.
2d8.
12 plus
okay.
8.
12. It takes a tail to the face.
20 damage.
Nice. Okay.
You might as well churn through all your attacks basically and your legendary actions because
Yeah.
we only got an
100%.
hour of this thing.
Bannox,
Mm-hmm.
You get them all back anyway.
for some reason,
Breath weapon recharges.
for
and
some
stuff.
reason you don't quite understand, this griffin, moves forward slightly, but
Try and hump one of the
lands in
Is-
the sand.
Is the
harpies.
Griffin getting Bannox's bonus on its saves? If it didn't
Could
before,
be.
make sure it does on the next.
I
Hey,
don't,
can it be
I don't know
charmed?
whether it would have helped or
You should
not.
check the spell. It might be. It's super steed. You should check. Let's look that up.
Oh, really?
I'm just reaching now, but it is this. It is the most dewy of free horses. So it wouldn't surprise me if it's just like immune to-
It's landed in the sand, Bannox, and not a problem for you necessarily, but it's landed in the sand.
Yep.
Isn't the sand like really fucking
It's
hot?
sinking into the sand.
That's okay. I got
No.
a solution for this.
So we're going to give it a +3. Is that right?
Yes, for the modifier.
Okay. In that case, that's just what it needs.
What's your
Yeah,
solution?
I mean, it hasn't got a great save, but
You
that's
jam your thumb up its
solved it.
ass.
Okay.
Why go there
Reed,
first?
Silver Dragon.
Just remembering that South Park episode.
Yeah. No, I can
What's
actually
Steve Irwin?
Read
as-
the Silver
as-
Dragon.
Sorry.
Oh no, wait. This is a legendary action.
Yeah, no, I won't do. I'll save it. If Olan manages to get out of the way, then at the end of his turn, I'm going to do the wing one. But other than that, I'm not.
I
going to.
believe you can do tail again.
I might see if I can Misty Step out of there soon.
I think you can just do tail again.
I'll be there pretty quickly, I think.
Tail the
Unless
crap
I've
out of that.
misunderstood the rules with legendary action.
What's this? The dragon. Oh, you get 3 legendary actions. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. No, yeah, I think that does
I
work.
think you might be able to just keep doing it over and over.
No, I'm either 2 more tails or save them for a wing attack if Olan gets out of the way.
I think that's
Alright.
unlikely because I'm charmed.
Gonna
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just going to tail. Yep. Tail the same one. Yep.
tail. Okay. Now let's just see. So, tail the same one. Okay, fine. Yep. D20, please. 10 is surely going to hit. Okay.
13.
Yep. And 2d8, please. $13. Okay. This is ready for this one. You strike its wing, but it's not so badly hurt. Okay. Now this one. This one here. The one directly below the dragon is fleeing. I'm just moving it bit by bit so you can see where it's going. It flees. It flees off the map. Now, who was still charmed by this one? I think none of them. So I'm just going to remove that token completely. And Reed, that gives you yet another tail attack.
Right, my last one.
So you're just smashing
For
this
my
thing with
turn.
your tail over and
Yep.
over
Fuck 'em.
as you're hovering there.
Just clump, clump, clump.
Does
It's
Bite do
like
more damage?
smashing it-
Quick succession
Smashing
of
it,
3,
battering
yeah,
it into the rock.
Slams with the tail.
Okay, another damage again, please.
Does Bite do better damage?
He
Ah,
doesn't
well,
get to
it's
bite.
not a legendary.
This is a legendary
I
attack.
see.
Just and that's my last legendary action.
That's
point
another.
until my
Oh,
turn.
nice. Which is
Until you what?
probably coming up.
Until your turn.
Yeah,
Banix.
you get
Banix.
10 points to
Mhm.
spend each.
Banix.
round.
Your mount has apparently landed. What do you want to do from where
Yeah.
you are?
Yeah, so look, I don't have to put my thumb up my mount's ass to do this, but because it's a greater fine steed, if I'm mounted on it, any spell that targets me, I can also make target the mount. So I'm just going to Misty Step, grabbing the mount, and yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, that is true. I forgot about that. But
Seriously.
see, that's
Yeah,
also-
Bloody
so-
hell.
I'm gonna Misty
Right.
Step
Same
on
with
over
healing
to
and shit.
here.
Okay.
Correct.
So he cast Misty Step.
Yep.
Bloody
I'm just
hell.
gonna move myself.
Okay.
Close.
So, yeah,
Yep.
okay. So you Misty Step to there. Okay.
Now.
And from there, I mean,
Mhm.
this is definitely difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
But you can do what you want to do.
Okay, and Olan's on reasonably low health, eh?
Oh no, I think
No,
he's still
not-
on reasonably, isn't he?
Not too bad.
On 70 or something. On 95, are you still on?
I might
95, yeah.
No, jeez.
I'm okay for now.
Just don't get hit with the liches disintegrate.
Yeah.
Yep. So that was my bonus action. For my main action, I am actually can I light my sword with my main action? It doesn't have to be a bonus action.
No,
Right?
it has to be a bonus action.
Really? Can you just use your action to light it?
They're probably
It's-
not going to take much fire damage, or if any.
Potentially. Is it? I know. I'm just
No,
wondering. It's weird that you can't use a main action. Like I would have thought a bonus action is like a mini version of the main action.
Well, it sort of is, but you definitely can't have two bonus actions, even if you want to sacrifice a main action.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold fire on anything. I'm just gonna with my action dodge. I need to be on the back of this griffin because there's no way I'm gonna be able to move around on these rocks. So
Is it worth pulling out your bow?
I don't think I have it with me.
What he left behind.
I think I
Yeah,
let
yeah.
you. I think I just kept it.
Oh,
But-
okay, cool. But yeah, I won't do it this round then.
But yeah, okay, Gus,
I can
you
shoot
are
you next
on
turn.
on the back of. You're on the back of the dragon. Now, one of them has just fled off the map, Gus, but you could shoot it at any way if you want. You've got full sight on the one that's just fled
Which
off
one's the one which I injured? Is it the one at the bottom?
That's the one that's fled. It's off the map.
Is that the one that I injured?
Yes, the one that you've shot. I think you've shot it several times. It's turned around and it's fled off the right side of the map. However, it's not too far away. It's not long range, which you don't care about anyway. And you've got a full shot on it. You've got a clear shot on it as it's flying away.
Yeah, I'll take the shot.
Okay.
Was our
So
DM just
that
metagaming
says-
for our hunter to pick a target that wasn't currently in combat with us?
Oh wait, okay. So what I need to
Oh.
do, right?
It won't
What I need
get
to
away
do, I
to
need
tell
to
other
add
people.
it back to the battle
Fair enough.
which is not
because I
bad.
kind of like I made it leave the battle, which is like
They're gonna tell them that there's a silver motherfucking dragon.
okay. So you're not bothered about trying to help out Olan. You just want
That's
to kill
the-
this thing, right?
That's the only thing
It's
I
like
remember
tempted
from
to
this
roll
combat. There's a silver
Yeah.
dragon here.
Are you doing sneak attack? You got to tell me if you're going to do sneak attack, okay?
Yeah, I'll just sneak attack and sharpshooter.
Sorry, not sneak attack. No, I mean sorry. I mean
Sharpshooter.
sharpshooter. Okay, yep, sure. Roll. Okay.
Oops.
Now, if you don't want to use luck, do you?
Yeah.
You're going to use luck. Okay. Okay, roll again with luck.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think that'll hit.
That hits. That hits.
Wait, so is it sneak attack?
No, it's not sneak attack. It knows you're there. Okay. Okay,
That's
so that's
20.
going to come to 20 damage, and that knocks one down. That
So
knocks down
it's
the one
dead.
that's fled. That was fleeing.
Right. Wait, is there another one which is injured?
I think they are now all injured.
Right, whichever one's. Well, which one's been hit by the tail on the dragon?
That's
One closest
the
to me.
that's the one that's the one that's closest to you.
Right, I'll attack that one.
The one that's just been battered into the ground by the dragon's
Wait,
tail.
is it disadvantage because it's within like 5 feet? Because I am in the air.
No, it's not disadvantage.
This would definitely
right,
be
I'll
sneak attack though, because it's engaged with somebody.
So wait a minute. This is number 4.
And I'll sharpshooter it.
Yeah, this is sneak attack. If you want to use your sneak attack, that's your chance.
And I'll sharpshooter it.
Sure. Okay, we want a nice high roll. That's a nice high roll. Okay, and this is on number 4. Okay, so now you're using your so we need the D8 first, so that's good. So that's 12, and the sneak 3d6 sneak attack comes to 9.
That's 31.
31. Oh, it's okay. That gets it right. That gets it right in the throat.
So I didn't kill
It's
it.
not down. Nope.
Knocked it out. Okay, cool.
Bonus action.
I'll hide on top of the dragon.
Hide on top of it. You can hide. You can also do an action surge if you wanted.
No.
Okay.
No,
Right,
you
hiding on top of the dragon. Right, Olan is. What's Olan's situation now?
I think I'm
Yeah,
charmed.
he's charmed. He's charmed.
Okay.
All right, Olan, you're
Mhm.
just standing there dumbly getting torn apart.
So it doesn't
You
getting attacked by these things doesn't undo the charm.
no, but you're going to get a save now at the end of your turn.
Okay.
So roll a nice high d20.
I snuffed him. No.
Now, how far is
Set that
Bannox? He's
up.
too far.
No.
D20?
15.
15. Well, that's going to do it. Right.
Okay.
You overcome the charm again.
I can't take an action, right? It's the end of my turn.
No, yeah, unfortunately.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Okay. So now, all right. Just trying to work out what it's going to do. Only one of them's down. All right.
Oh, did Gus not take out the second one? I thought he took one down.
No, he didn't.
Hit it, no,
He didn't.
30
Okay.
damage.
So this one here now flies across to Snook. There's Snook and also the mount. Okay.
Does it actually see Snook?
It attacks. It attacks. Yeah. Now this is the Pegasus. This is Explendiblix. Is that correct?
Shit, I
Okay.
hope it doesn't kill the Pegasus.
That's 1 hit and 2 hits. Okay. I'm taking a while here.
Oh, cool. My griffin's still
And
full
now
hit
we've
points.
got the 2 and now we've got the 2 on Olan. Okay, attacks on Olan or mirror image. First attack on Olan, second attack on mirror image. Okay, claw attack on Olan.
Shield.
Olan, you're gonna cast
Yep.
shield.
If
Bonus on this.
I need to.
You need to. You cast shield, you turn a hit into a miss.
Cool.
Doesn't always happen.
Nice.
Welcome when it is. Second attack is on a mirror image. Also misses. All right.
That's good. Shit, I don't think I've cast Mage Armor.
Second harpy.
Stupid. Snook also should have done that.
Second harpy. Olan.
Yep.
Olan, you can take an opportunity attack if you want. It's moving away from you. You want to take a... I don't know what you can do as an opportunity attack. You can try and punch it.
Yeah, what the hell?
All right.
Oh, hang on a minute. Does
No,
it use...
You can't do it. You can't. You use your reaction.
I use my
Okay, but
reaction.
it's moving away from you, and it is... this is badly injured. It's trying to attack Reed the dragon.
That's just
That is a
that's
ballsy.
stupid. It's
shrieking. It's shrieking in fury. Slashes Reed the dragon for 10 damage.
How many hit points do I have? Oh yeah, that's right.
And bites
just
for another
290.
13. You're probably not that
Scratch.
bothered, are you, Reed?
I'm impressed that hit you, to be
Okay.
honest.
What is my
Frostbite,
18,
Snook, frostbite. I think it gives it disadvantage.
Apparently, Snook is just standing there dumbly.
Oh, what? Is he charmed?
Snook,
Even at advantage.
Snook actually, he's off the mount, and he's just stands there dumbly in front of this thing. Okay. And now, is this the... Yes. All right. So, yeah, this last one. Okay, the one at the bottom. Now retreats somewhat, still singing her song.
Can I roar and drown it out?
Or do we get to the dragon's turn? Yes, we do. Read.
Okay, so whoa. Okay, so I see.
They just
I'm
lined up in
going
a straight
to-
line for you.
Yeah, first thing I'm going to do is use my frightful presence, because as part of the multi-attack, the
That's
silver
your
dragon
action.
can use that for free. Nah, look at what it says under multi-attack on the silver dragon. The dragon can use its frightful
Right.
presence. It then makes 3 attacks, 1 with its bite and 2 with its claws.
Oh,
Ooh.
I don't know if it says that on other dragons, because I originally thought they could do it for free, but then you said they couldn't. I was like, oh yeah, you're right. It says it uses the action. But
Well,
then
it
under
could be...
multi-attack, it says you can use it and then make attacks.
Yeah. So it could be I just got that wrong.
Yeah, it might be
And
just
Black
silver
Cat's-
dragons
Black Cat
are,
does it
are
wrong then.
super tough though. Oh, other dragons might not be the same. I'll have a look at a red and see if adult red.
Okay.
What does it say?
So
Oh yeah,
which
multi-attack
page
red.
is this?
Adult red does do. Yeah, can do it as well.
That's
Use
annoying.
its frightful
Black
and
Cat
then-
doesn't do that correctly. All right.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
Adult
strut.
gold. So we're
I'm gonna-
adult silver
Fuck
dragon.
it, I'm gonna roar. Yep.
All right. So when you say roar, you
Frightful
mean use your
presence.
frightful presence.
Yep.
Okay. Each creature of the dragon's choice that's within 120 feet of the
So,
dragon.
yeah.
So that's all of them.
Yep.
All 4 of them are going to be affected by this. So I basically I'm just going to give you your action back after this. Okay. Fail, 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 and 1 success. So basically, they all are scared of the dragon. Unsurprisingly, to be fair. Okay. Apart from one.
Scary ass dragon.
Now,
And,
what I'm going to do, I'm just
Give me
going
a turn
to.
back.
How do I do this again? Edit. It's paying this. It's correct though. Edit actions taken. Remove. All right. And now you're going to do a multi-attack, presumably.
Yeah. So this one, actually, because I've got reach.
Now the one.
Oh no, the claw I don't. I'm just gonna focus on the one below us there. Just hound it with everything. The bite in both claws.
Okay, now one of them is in danger of. Yeah, I mean, you might not care if you want to kill them
Oh.
all. You might want to try and stop them escaping, or you might want to protect Olan. I don't know. So which one are you going for?
I'm escaping this. Cool.
I think Gus can do the escaping things. So I'm going to I'll give him a good shot. But first I'm
Just
going to
wail on
bite
the one in
this
front of you.
one. Yeah, I'm going to.
This is
bite it
badly
first and then
injured. The
claw it.
one that attacked you, correct?
Yep. Yeah.
All right, it's badly injured for sure.
Yep.
Well, one attack might do it.
Okay.
Test.
Oh no, not frightful. What am I doing? Attack. Okay.
I'm happy with whether it's a claw or a bite. I don't mind which way they
And
start.
you rolled 14. That's good.
Yep.
That hits. So
Is that
this
the bite or the
is
claw?
right, bite. This is the bite. Okay. So this is 2d10.
It's back.
2d10.
Exactly average.
11. He does 19 damage. Yeah. The dragon, the airborne dragon, bites down, tears off her head.
Nice.
Now spit it at the other one.
Heads the head clean off.
All right.
We have
Yep.
2 claw attacks on which one?
I'm going to fly around a bit to give hopefully Gus a good shot at the retreating one, and then just maul
Yep,
this
sure.
one with a couple of claws.
Oh, my damn chair just dropping down. Can you see? It's just like dropping down.
It's losing the gas, is it?
19.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Okay, and this is number 2. So this is number 2. We're attacking here.
Just assuming that the 19 hits.
Okay,
AC
that's a pretty good
32.
assumption. This is 2d6 damage.
2 and a 6, 8.
Good those for 2d8s, year old.
Okay, nice. And one more attack.
8. I think that'll be
8
into it.
hits. So same 2d6.
You say
11
2d6 damage because you're currently rolling
11.
2d8.
Nice.
Oh, whoops, is it? Oh, sorry, claws 2d6. Oh, sorry, I've been rolling 2d8.
All right.
Let me re-roll that one at least. Sorry about that. I didn't.
No, that's all right.
Fortunately, the other one was in the realm of. It was a little unfair. It was in the realm of.
You could
Yeah.
just take off
But, you know,
2.
like,
Just
okay,
take 2
so
points
that's
off if you want.
fine.
Take 2 points off this one or whatever.
Just take 2 points. Yeah, just say this is a
Yeah.
4 and a 4 then.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do
'Cause
that. Okay.
That'll be the average.
Okay, so that's 16 damage. It's not dead, but it's certainly injured. You've torn half its wing off.
And I'm also gonna say, Expendables, get him behind me.
Get behind!
Get him behind.
You
Get
can't
him
even whistle.
behind me. Okay.
Don't die.
You're planning to do
Alright.
a fart on it.
Explendablix. Yeah. Okay. Disengage. The Pegasus disengages and flies around behind you. I haven't got a token. It's somewhere. It's zooming around near the dragon.
All right.
This gives you your
I'm gonna
legendary
tail.
attack.
Yeah,
so
let's
so
smack it
your
with my
own
tail.
ally gets a turn. Your own ally gets a turn, and that just gives you an extra attack.
Let's the griffins go after
If
that?
you use your
too?
I'm
tail,
supposed to
it will
have this
affect
much
Olan.
goodness. No, not the wing
Sorry,
attack. I'm going to use
tail.
the tail.
Tail.
I'm just going to smack it in the face. Oh, so close. It stalled on the 20.
Okay.
What does tail do? Then I better make sure I roll the right damage. This one's the
2d8.
38. Whoops. Yeah, that's.
Okay, nice. So that's 16. And this knocks it down. Your tail is finally pummeled one into the ground.
Okay.
Okay. And now pluck the griffin. Where do you want to take it, Bannox?
I'm going to instruct it to bear down on that northern
On the
harpy.
top one. Sure.
Yeah. So it's got a beak
Okay.
and a claw attack, I believe.
All right.
Let's attack
So
the
do you want to roll? Now, I'm gonna make sure I've got the right one.
Mm-hmm.
This is number. Yeah, cool. Okay, so this is so can you roll me an attack, please, Bannox, for the beak?
4.
4 misses.
Does my griffin have any luck points?
No.
Let me roll the claw
Claws.
attack.
Would you want to burn one of your luck points?
No.
That hits.
19. 2d6 plus 4, yeah?
That's a 2d6. Yep. Oh, nice. 14 damage.
Just want to point out, Reed, that my claw
Damage.
attack is the same strength as your claw attack, -2.
Is it 2 + 8?
All right.
It's +6. It's not-
Reed.
It's too bad.
Oh, sorry, +4. 2d6 plus 4.
Reed,
So
you
it's 4
probably
extra.
don't want to use a bonus action, do you? Legendary action, do you?
Nah, not this.
Okay, shall I forego until your next turn?
Yeah. It's
You
tempting to
might-
show Olan the greatness, but
Okay, Bannox. Bannox, your sword is not activated. You're riding the griffin.
I will activate it just in case they do take fire damage. I very much doubt it, but should be able to fight from the back of my own griffin, do you think?
With both hands, I think you're going to need one hand to hold on.
That's fine. That just drops my AC, right? Like, I can't use my shield to defend myself, but I could still have it on my arm.
For simplicity, let's just ignore that for now. I think
Okay.
like it's just for simplicity. Sure. So you're going to activate your sword.
Yep.
And you're going to smash this thing.
First attack.
This is like taking a while, before you actually get to do anything, but now you finally do. Okay, attack
5 a miss.
on number 5. All right. So, first attack.
5.
A 5. Do you want to use luck?
No.
Miss.
Yep. Second attack. 11.
11 certainly hits.
Oh, D8 weapon damage 3, 2d6 fire 6, and then divine, not your divine smite, the natural one, D8 3.
The divine, yep, 3. Nice. Okay. So
Do they
fire
look like they take
does
any
hurt
fire
it
damage?
somewhat. It has resistance to fire damage.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. So
Nice.
That does 14 damage.
cool.
And we get to Gus's turn. Gus. Now, Gus, you've killed one off the map. The dragon has just torn apart 2 of them. Gus, which one do you want to shoot at?
Mug Face 3.
Editing the title in the
Which
Google
one's
Docs.
worse injured?
Okay.
Well, I suppose the other question is, like, do you want to stop them escaping or not?
You
Because
should
this
do.
one down the bottom is certainly in danger of escaping.
Have
Take
I
it out.
hit him?
You haven't hit it, but Reed breathed. He breathed his cold breath all over it.
Okay,
66 damage.
I'll take a shot. It's a sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter shot at the bottom one, sure. Okay. So you're not going to use luck, are you?
No, I'll just go again.
That misses.
Sharpshooter.
Okay. If 15 hits, sure. Now, you want to put any arcane shots on it or anything like that?
No.
Okay. So he rolls a 5 there. That comes to 21 damage. And it looks scared. Gus?
Is it not dead?
No, it's not dead, but it looks scared. Now, what do you want to do? Do you want to action surge? What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll action surge.
Action surge, okay. That gives you 2 more attacks.
Right. Yeah, I'll Wait, no, I won't sharpshooter this.
Oh, that's interesting. You're not going to sharpshooter, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, that hits. You roll a 7. Okay. It's certainly badly injured now.
Are you actual joking?
No, it's badly injured, but it's not dead.
Right. I'll shoot again, and I'll sharpshooter.
Okay, this one's sharpshooter. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Did it
not
with a
gonna
6
hit.
last time, didn't you? But was that sharpshooter? Probably not.
Okay, Gus, that
Shouldn't have won.
misses.
Yeah, I needed an 8, didn't I?
Okay,
That's right.
did a lot of damage though. All right, Olan. What are you doing?
Okay. I am going to I'll toll the dead, that other one that Bannox is attacking.
Okay, you don't want to try and get this one that's about to escape.
Oh,
It's up to
how
you.
far away is it?
I think it's only about 100
Well, I don't
from
know.
you, isn't it? Let's have a look.
Let me just
Oh,
see.
80. 75 even. That's firebolt. 60.
How far is it away, did you say?
75.
75? Haha, that's chromatic orb range. I'll hit it in the back with that.
Okay, chromatic orb.
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't want to fight.
Yep.
All right, chromatic orb. What level?
Acid damage. I'm just going to
why
use
can't I
a...
choose chromatic orb? Why can't I choose it?
Was it one of the ones that was swapped out in the
No,
map
Oh,
it's,
wait a minute,
swapping?
because that's a spell, because it's an attack roll spell. Okay.
Yep.
Chromatic orb, just first level, acid damage.
Yeah, that'll do, I think, just first level.
Just first level.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Attack roll, please.
15
Oh, that hits.
and 3d8 acid.
Yep.
14.
Damage. All right. Peppered with arrows, the harpy falls in a sizzle of acid.
Nice.
Not that nice. Bonus action, nothing.
Yep.
Oh, create spell slot. You can do that as a bonus action from now on.
Create spell slot.
Yeah.
What can I do?
Doesn't seem right, does it? Yeah,
do
it's
that.
not right.
Where'd you get that sweet ability
No,
from?
it's not right.
Yeah, man. I'm going to do that.
Create-
If
No,
that's-
you
if
can't.
that's
Who
me,
knows
I'll
what
do
it's
it.
talking about it? Yeah.
Can you
Okay,
create it for
so-
other
so
people? Can you
create-
I
target other
trust
people?
Black Cat.
Create spell
Yeah.
slot
You sure it's not some
Um,
16th level ability you got?
should not be possible for meta magic feat. Now, basically, what it's
Oh,
doing is it's going, because you've got these meta magic things,
Mm.
Yeah.
right? You've got these sorcery points.
It
You should
thinks
be
you've
able to.
got the whole-
It just
yeah,
like assumes you're a sorcerer.
that thinks you've got the whole shebang of those. Yeah.
It assumes you're a sorcerer. It assumes you can do that. But
That's
you
just
shouldn't
it's
be
just
able to.
I thought it might
The
have
logic just goes,
assumed
if you've
I-
got this, if you've got the points, then you can do this.
Oh. I thought maybe it assumed I'd as a cast a divination spell or something, so it was trying to give me something back.
No, that would be automatic. Okay, and now, right, attacking Bannox. First claw attack, Bannox miss.
Riposte.
Oh, he loves that riposte.
Okay. D20.
All right.
Does that use your reaction or something?
It does.
Okay,
I don't
roll
think.
5.
Yeah, I missed with that.
You might hit.
Oh,
with
the riposte dice is damage, not hit, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it
No,
is.
that misses. And now the claw attack is also a miss. Claws across your plate armor.
If it leaves a scratch, I'm going to beat the shit out of it.
Oh no! Wait a minute. So
Probably should take damage to its hand.
Like a nail.
That's all I need when I get back. My new armor with a
Alright,
broken off
Snook
harpy nail
is
stuck in it.
still charmed.
Any of them
see.
actually still sing? Haven't the ones that are singing died?
No, he breaks out of that. Okay, and right. And I think we get to the dragon's turn. Yeah, we get to the dragon's turn.
Is my breath
Right.
weapon recharged?
Yeah. Apparently, roll me a d6. I should have done that before. It works for other dragons. It doesn't seem to work for this particular dragon. 4. No, it's not.
Okay, that's fine.
When does it recharge?
On a 5 or a
Depending on the
6.
D6. Yeah.
I see.
Okay, so yep, I'm going to carry us up around this side and get stuck into it with a bite and 2 claws.
All right. I can't imagine it's going to survive this, but we'll see. All right.
Ooh.
And this is a bite attack. 2 misses.
Oh, it was a miss. The 20
claw.
again.
Oh,
Claw.
8.
2d6, please.
4 and
It's
1.
going to survive.
Maybe not the next
Plus
attack
13
though.
damage.
Legendary's coming.
Yep. It's going to
13
get,
damage. Okay.
gonna get fins
last claw
posted.
attack.
15.
Yep, 15 hits.
Nice.
Definitely due a fence posted.
Ooh, 18. All right. It's injured, but it's actually, it's still up. Okay.
My Pegasus gives me.
How good this Pegasus is not going to. It's keeping out of the way, which gives you a legendary
Tail
tail
attack.
attack.
Here it goes down.
Ah, come on, you
Oh,
bastard.
it's nearly
That's
hit
a
the
nice
20.
miss.
I got 2 more,
Okay.
depending on when it goes. Who's next?
Griffin's attack. Okay, Bannox. Beak.
Oh, you might beat me to it.
Oh, 2.
Because of the 2.
How many twos have we rolled?
I don't know. Claw.
Doesn't go under
Okay,
the 20.
and claws.
12.
It's putting up a hell of a fight, I have to
Nearly
say.
another 2.
Okay, 2d6, please.
Ooh.
Oh,
Claw it
okay,
right
it's
in the
badly injured
bollocks.
now. Badly
heck.
injured. I think the dragon is probably going to beat you to it, Bannox. Reed, the tail smashes it,
15.
and oh,
13, is that? That's
Plus
not
8 though, or
hard.
something, isn't it?
and
Yeah.
for the second time in this battle, the dragon's tail has battered one of these things into the rock. Um, the battle appears to be over. Anyone want to do anything else?
My griffin didn't
Like
take any damage, right? I didn't see any on the character
the
sheet.
griffin.
search
Yeah,
these
no,
things.
the griffin. Sorry, the griffin should have taken damage.
Okay, but all right.
It was okay. Single point of damage just from landing on the thing.
All right, I'll single point lay on hands.
Remove.
Can you
Remove single point.
heal Expendablix
Okay.
and I'll pay you back later?
Yeah, yeah, man.
There's some healing if you need it.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
I'll-
mind it.
Bannox, you're gonna do you can do your lay on hands and then I'll stop the battle. Is that fair enough?
Yeah, cool.
So lay on
I'll
hands on,
Explendablix.
and you want to put all 24 hit points on that on him.
Yep, it's important that he does stay alive. And Olan as well,
Cool.
I believe. How much down are you, Olan? Not that it should really matter.
About 25 or something.
Cool. I'll top him up as well.
Okay.
Oh, also Snook took a little bit of damage, I think. He doesn't
So
have any hit
basically,
points.
We should call him Expendablix for a
Bannox
second.
Bannox is using his lay on hands on everything apart from the dragon. Is that right?
Yeah.
Snook's down
yeah,
2 hit
that's correct.
points.
Yeah,
Griffin's
Yeah.
down 1 hit point. Snook's down 2. Olan's down 15.
Snook, it's not my problem. No,
You
He's only
bastard.
down 3 as well, isn't he?
Yeah, but still, that's
So who are
he
you
only
healing?
has 20-something hit points in
Okay,
total.
that's a good point.
But
It's like- it's a
when I
10%
do it,
difference.
I'll explain that part of the ritual is I need to lay my hands on him, so I'll just give him a fucking whopping slap. Give it-
That's
Healing
probably going to
slap.
do more damage.
Yeah,
than the lay on
it
hands is
probably
gonna
will.
Heal.
I probably will.
All right. So you heal up Snook for 2 hit points, and you going to heal anyone else?
There's no one else to heal,
injured?
I think, except for the dragon.
Olan
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
sorry.
he said me.
Yeah. I was talking
and the Griffin.
about- my griffin. Pluck. Yeah, I've already done that. Right. Have I?
Oh well, I'm just not keeping up.
Okay. So yeah, it was
Right.
order of priority. It was Griffin first.
Okay, and then Olan. Cool.
No, then
So you
Snook.
lay
I
on
was, I think I was down the list. I was well
Yeah.
down the list. I got healed after all of
Still
the all of the mounts.
That's right.
You've still got 38 hit points.
Anyone need healing? Anyone?
Okay,
Olan. Me. You still haven't got
Yeah.
to me.
Anyone else?
I'm sorry, I ran
That's
out.
going to leave you
Anyone
on.
else in hell?
Is it 23 left? So he's used a lot.
Yeah.
He's used a lot. Right, and then let's end the battle.
So
Yeah,
I'm
let's
gonna-
go looting.
Yeah, well, you guys
Okay.
do that. I'm going to tell the Pegasus to obey Olan when
Jesus
he's riding
Christ.
you, and
When he's riding you, when he's riding on.
and also to keep yourself safe when we're traveling anywhere, or when there's a battle. Stay behind me as the Silver Dragon.
Okay, the Pegasus nods very nervously. Clearly, it's starting to regret its agreement to join you
Naturally.
on this trip
Well,
to hell.
its wisdom's quite high, so I figured that
And
would
then
be a
I'm going
natural
to
conclusion.
fly up.
It's a
and
bit
see if
late
I
now,
can
the way.
Look for mountains.
Right. So, so you appear to be on this big basalt rock, which is about a mile long.
Is there any mountain ranges at all? So I'll fly on up with Reed. Is there any mountain ranges at all that look very similar to what we saw before?
How high are you flying?
We don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
No, I was thinking a couple 100 feet.
400 feet.
Depends what.
Okay,
Depends what
can-
we need to look into the distance a good way.
Reed,
Yeah.
Reed, your perception is going to be by far the highest. Okay. Reed, can you please
Plus 11.
roll me? Now, here's a question: does the
I've
Silver
also got Gus
Dragon
on my
earn
back.
XP?
As what?
Ah,
Well, but
there's a
Reed
silver
does, 'cause
dragon.
I'm still Reed.
Yeah.
And okay, so what? So hang on.
Whatever's
So
funniest.
Well, because
that's a
Provoke
fair
the smile
point. So
sometimes.
Gus, also, can you please, both
Yeah,
of you, please
thank
roll
God,
me
because Gus is good at it, I think, and I just
a perception
myself.
check.
Can I also roll? Because I'm
I
up there
think
with my
dragons are
griffin.
good at this. Yeah. Are you also going up just as high?
Yeah, that's right.
I'll do the looting while that happens.
8, and
Yeah.
the dragon rolls a 2.
I'll be asking my griffin to keep one eye on Olan looting at the bottom there, just to make sure I know where he picks it up.
Okay.
The griffin can probably have a look
Right.
around there, right? Oh, I don't know if I know what it's looking for.
From this height,
sight.
you can see a long way, maybe stretching out as far as 100 miles, maybe.
See, there we go.
Right. Bannox, I didn't do it for you, but that's going to fail. Okay. In the same direction you've traveled to the rock, further off in the distance, the sea of black sand just stretches off into the distance. It does appear that there's something past the sea in the same direction you've in that same direction as the arrow, roughly. But this will be well over 50 miles away. Surrounding you are occasional clumps of rock. Some of them are fairly small. Some of them are maybe miles across, even the bigger ones. And this just stretches off in most directions, apart from the one I've just described. So it does look like you're in the middle of nowhere.
With an
as a
80
dragon,
percentage roll, I still didn't get anywhere near where we're supposed to go.
Okay. Gus spots a cave entrance on the rock below you, about a quarter of a mile away.
But are there mountains in any direction?
Only nothing you recognize from what you've seen before. Only maybe very small mountains poking up out of the sea of black sand.
Well, only over 50 miles away, you say, in the direction of the arrow.
Yeah,
that's
but that's not mountains. That's just, it looks like the end of the black sand sea. So what lies beyond that could be plains or hills. It's really hard to see at this kind of range.
I think you guys are going to have to go up even higher.
Mountains you saw before.
Maybe the silver dragon is you.
There also appear, on this rock that you're on, there appear to be giant lizards.
How giant? Do they look large, huge?
Are they attacking?
Large.
Could they be ridden?
Okay. Yeah, I guess we should keep flying up and try and see if we can get any bearing. Try and go twice as high.
Do I find anything on these corpses?
Right, so Olan's searching the corpses.
Yep.
All right. Reed, you're flying higher. And when you say higher, like 600 feet, something like that.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah. No sign of mountains. Not the mountains you've seen before.
The spell
was
Olan,
down and we need to start. Yeah.
Olan's supervising searching the corpses, and what you do find on the corpses, yes, you do. On one of the hell sirens, you find a gold ring and a soul coin.
Ooh, nice. We will take those. Oh, by the way.
Oh, we should probably work out who's carrying the soul coins, because obviously Varin's not here.
Yeah.
Maybe we should.
Oh, okay.
I can't take one at the moment.
On another siren, you find another ring.
Okay.
On a third siren, you find another soul coin.
Okay, nice. I'm going to cast Identify on the ring. Oh.
It's going to take 10 minutes. Yeah. Can you do it while you fly?
I've actually memorized it, so I can insta-cast it.
It's
But-
probably worth.
No, can you
There
do
are
all
two
the
rings
things,
in
or
total.
do you have to?
I think I've got to do it on every single one. It might not be worth.
No, probably not. We can do it later.
Just
Right now?
keep them and we'll do it later.
Yep. Okay.
What I think is quite funny is there's a cave here that looks like we want exploring. The best way to deal with your party member being turned into a silver dragon is to put a tiny little cave entrance. They can't get in. So do we want to just? Do we
What
want
do
to
we
just?
reckon the chances of there being some way to travel quickly through that cave out of the sea? I think we just need to start flying away.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
we probably do as well.
All right. So hang on. So there are 2 soul coins and there are 2 rings.
Yep.
Who's taking the soul coins?
I'll just chuck them in my backpack with the rings.
I might just grab one just in case we get like I don't know separated or something.
All right.
Yeah,
So
that's a good idea.
Olan's got
We could
one.
just split them up too, so one person doesn't get
Yeah.
overloaded by one.
Olan's got one, and Bannox
Bannox has got
is
the other.
taking one.
Yeah, and I'm keeping it far away from my skin. I'm not holding on to it. I'm putting it.
Sure, it's just in
Wrapping
a
it up.
pocket
Yeah.
or in.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. There are also these 2 rings. Now, if what I should really do, I'm gonna go to Varin's character sheet and just take off the ones from there.
Yep.
So in total, you've got 4 soul coins.
So I'm carrying 2. Bannox is carrying 2.
Yeah, I don't think Reed wants to have any on him.
I don't know if I can carry any at the moment.
It starts here and all.
It's interesting. I don't see soul coins on his character sheet at all. So maybe I just didn't put them on there.
Oh, well, they're on someone's character sheet.
Baron
might-
probably stole them. Like just sort of pawned them off once we got back or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know.
lost them in a game.
They
of
might have
cards.
just been like in the party treasure kind of thing.
Yeah. All right, so
Right.
but let's just leg it. Let's just sprint. Well, I mean it's 50 miles, so we'll go as fast as we can in the direction of the arrow.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to go up as well on the Pegasus.
We might as well fly reasonably low, like 100 feet off the ground or 50 feet off the ground or
Yeah.
something. But
Yeah.
fly as fast as we can.
Not
Is
so
it worth me flying up and
So
having a look?
you're going to ignore this cave. You're just going to take the rings and the soul coins, and you're going to ignore the cave.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I think you can. The Pegasus is a little bit faster, so you can do that as we start to leave. Obviously, if you see anything, we'll just turn.
Yep.
You can just fly up a bit and then meet us along the.
Yeah, so I'm going
So
to fly
you're-
up to like 1,000 feet high. The Pegasus. Just
Okay,
in
that's
case.
going to take
just,
quite some time.
maybe do it on an angle while we're heading off.
Yeah.
Just do it slowly, so you're not falling massively behind us.
Yeah, just ascending and descending.
A really slow climb.
Because I think I'm a bit quicker than these guys, so I'll just
Yeah.
gradually head up.
Okay, so you're gradually ascending upwards.
Yep.
Okay. And you're heading roughly in the direction of the end of the sea,
Of the
the
arrow.
end
Yep.
of the Black Sand Sea.
Expect because
Okay.
it's hell that the sea might actually be endless. We should actually, get your priestess to ask that, like Abby or something, some of these questions about
All right.
hell. In case there's a map somewhere.
Because
After-
we might have to
It's
go
been
through the
about
cave
you've
and
got
stuff.
about half an hour of being a dragon left, and
read this.
you're approaching altogether. You're approaching. Olan, you've flown up pretty high. Actually, Olan, can you please roll me a d20?
Drew might
Okay.
be in. Does Snook get one as well?
Oh,
13.
We were good on.
13.
We would have gone almost 2 miles by the time you got to 1,000 feet high. If you were going 10 feet up for every 80 across.
All right. All right. Olan.
Yep.
From as high
Oh.
as you are, it appears, and this is well over 50 miles away, it appears that past the end of the Black Sand Sea,
Mhm.
there is fairly flat terrain, and it's just a brown color.
It's probably that plane that we came in on.
No
It
sign
could-
of mountains.
Does it look like the plane, potentially?
Potentially, it could be the similar terrain from where you arrived last time.
Okay.
However, there's no sign of mountains anywhere. Now, as you have been flying, you're approaching. It's about you've been going around roughly half an hour. You've got like maybe half an hour of being a dragon left.
Yep.
There is a large outcrop of rock, several hundred feet long. And again, just black basalt rock. This rock seems to be moving. It's moving round about walking speed, maybe. It seems to be floating in the sand.
Ooh.
And it's moving somewhat to your left. Only roughly walking speed, so nowhere near as fast as what you guys are flying.
By the way, I just realised you could have polymorphed as a silver dragon into a humanoid form, so we could go into that cave. Didn't even think about that.
That's true.
All right. Well, you've still got time to fly back if you want to do that.
No, I think we need to. So
How
I think
far
you
back would
could
it be?
land and rest on these things and sail around on the sea, maybe. But I think we just want to keep flying. Mind you,
Okay.
we're going to have to find one of these things to land on and rest at some stage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's this one that's fairly close to you right now. It's down below you. It doesn't appear to be inhabited by anything.
Should we try that then?
Let's just swing down
We've
and
got
do
half
a
an hour.
little bit of a loop
Oh
around
yeah,
it.
we've only got half an hour left of you as a dragon. Yeah.
Yeah, but we can make a little
Keep
turn
going
around it
along.
just to see what's going on down there real quick. Get a closer look at it, and then
Right,
get
Keep
it
it
off.
land and
Okay.
then take off again.
Yeah.
It's several hundred feet long. It's kind of oblong, kind of oval shape. Oval shape.
Mhm.
Several hundred feet long. It doesn't appear to be inhabited by anything.
No coin slots floating around.
Should we land on it briefly just to check it out?
See how far apart they are. And
Yep.
probably encounter
They tend to
another
be
half an hour
miles
flying.
apart, these rocks.
Okay.
But you can see another one 3 miles beyond it.
Let's go for that
It's
one.
quite small, though.
So that will be about 20
Okay.
minutes or so, I think, isn't it?
Wait it for the next
All
one.
right. Flying
Yep.
down low over this thing, there doesn't appear to be anything there.
Okay.
Going to continue?
Yep. Let's do that.
All right. Reed, you sense you're not going to be a dragon for much longer by the time you reach the next one. The next one is very small. It's only about 10 feet above the black sand. It's also hot, but it's not like roasting, like the sand is like actually dangerously hot, whereas this is just uncomfortably warm. The air is very hot as well. Now, this one is much, much smaller. It's only about 80 feet. It's roughly round, 80 feet round, about 10 feet high. It's got a big sandy top that's fairly flat, but jagged edges. You're not going to be a dragon much longer.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Let's land there, and
let's try
then
land there.
All right.
we
You've
have to
covered-
change our spells.
You've covered, perhaps you've covered to be, like it's going to have been less than 10 miles. All right. But you seem to be safe. The Griffin and the Pegasus are certainly suffering from the heat. You've got water with you, but they're suffering from the heat, and they're suffering from, they're getting tired.
Okay. Let's have a rest here then.
I'm definitely going to use my breath weapon a few times just before I change back, just to blast the sand with a bit of cold.
Yeah.
Just
All
for
right.
shits and
Okay.
giggles and put on a show. But
Chill it
then
down a
I'll
bit.
and then I'll create some water from the mounts. We'll all have a good drink. And
Right. Now you've already got water with you. You don't necessarily need to just yet. Okay. So, but yeah, you can use your cold breath to cool down this rock to a much more comfortable temperature before you change back from a dragon. So you've landed. It seems like you've landed on basically a helipad in the middle of the sea.
does this one appear to be moving, or does it?
It could well be moving, but slowly.
Okay. Let's
quickly.
water all the mounts. Give everyone
Okay, short
water.
rest.
Have a bit of a break.
Do you want to use arcane recovery?
What have I? Let's see. Can I get anything back?
Oh, you
tell
know,
you, Jesus came through.
yeah, for sure. Oh, you know what's annoying is having a good short rest shortly after dumping a whole bunch of lay on hands points into healing. Oh, it just feels so bad.
That is true.
Gus gets his action surge back. Bannox gets his superiority die. No one's using arcane recovery yet.
I don't think
Right.
so. I could get 2 second level spells back. It's probably not good enough.
Right.
Oh, wait.
How long
Okay.
we're here. There's no way to know if
2
it's
minute
the
break.
right call.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna get me a drink.
2 minute break as we have a short rest.
Okay.
Cool. I don't know. I think we'll
You
be.
Death Ward the Pegasus.
You might have to. I think. I mean, my Griffin's only got an AC of 12, man. Next battle, if it's a big one, might not survive. I might get it to
I
just
wonder if
fly
it's
up in
worth.
the air.
Does Snook have mage armor? What about a bribe?
Yes,
Oh,
he does.
might be quite good to if we can make it 15.
Yeah, when I'm actually riding him, I could put.
Oh,
Was it shield?
Shield of Faith. Oh yeah.
Bit of faith on it.
If it affects you, it affects them.
Yeah.
Nice.
But I don't know.
I'm not sure the character sheets are updating.
No, I don't think they are either.
So I'm not sure how many spells I'm down.
Yeah, I'm still on max. So
Okay.
I don't know if we travel like.
It's a shame we didn't investigate that cave. That change shape ability. That's quite cool.
I didn't think.
Shame,
Yeah, we didn't think
shame
about
we didn't
that.
notice that beforehand.
I just feel like
Dougal kind of sort of said, "Oh, you could go back."
Yeah, I got that. I got that hint. I was just like, yeah, because I feel like it's kind of an obvious path.
There's probably something in there,
like a doorway with a little hole in it for hitting a soul coin. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Wants to say something, then just covers his face with a mug.
Damn.
Zip.
Well,
No, I get why you didn't do it.
We'll keep our eye out for other.
We didn't realize it was possible.
We will be keeping our eye out for anything else that looks similar to that cave as we're flying along there. Might have missed our opportunity, but
Yeah, sure. And yeah, okay. So Reed, the silver dragon, we need to remove him. Delete, maybe? Read the silver dragon. None.
I had to correct Reed's title of the session as well. Put in a was because that time Reed turned into a silver fucking dragon. I'm like, don't claim you're the one who did it, mate. It was Jesus. Still an appropriate title.
Yeah, that seems kind of like somehow like he just prays to Jesus, prays to God, and God says, "All right," and just makes him a silver dragon.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad it only lasted an hour.
Fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. Okay, combat. So what I'm going to do, let's award XP.
Are the character sheets updating?
Yes. Oh, they might not be.
I'm not sure. The hit points or spells used are accurate.
Oh, we should have just packed up and Reed could have let us smash him to pieces.
No, they're not. They're not. So what I need to whack on
Silver
some more
Dragon XP
on Reed. Reed, I need to give him some XP.
I feel I should be showered with XP.
Right, I'm going to shower you with XP.
He tried not to give you any, remember?
Award.
Goes to the Silver Dragon.
This is just for the battle, okay? Just for the battle, it doesn't mean anything. One thing that is worth noting is Varin got nothing.
Yep.
Okay. So no, because when I restarted Black Cat, I didn't put in the token, so I'll just do that. So sorry, no, your character.
That's some expensive pina colada he's drinking, or whatever other Nancy drink he's drinking on Long Bay.
What
was
is
he
the,
doing?
he just
Long Bay.
texted us
Dropbox
or something. Is he?
token.
No, he was saying that before. He's
Enable,
drunk all day.
refresh. All right. So after resting for an hour or so, the rock starts heating up again, but the mounts have recovered from heat. All right. What's the thinking? There's no sign of these mountains anywhere close.
We need to get to the edge of the
Don't know if
site.
you're flying in the right direction. You might be, but there's no sign of them anywhere close by.
Well, I think
Do we think if we flew higher, it would make a difference?
Possibly not, because you basically you've got fairly clear sky. You can see out to maybe 100 miles.
Surely the thinner air will decrease our wind resistance, though. Go a little bit faster, maybe. I think to be honest, but the three things we're kind of looking for at the moment is a similar cave to the one we left, but regret leaving. We're obviously trying to get to the area, but we're trying to look for anything else that's out of the ordinary in the scenery, or a road of some type in the brown ahead of us that we need to maybe change direction early so that we don't just fly off in the wrong direction.
There's no way you'd see a road from this distance. I mean, it's
for sure. No, I mean, as we get
50 miles away,
like
so
it's as we get.
road.
I don't know if the sea is kind of like a circular edge, but as we get closer, if we see a road in one side or the other, we're just going to pivot and head towards it.
Sure. So, so you are.
I'm going to have to.
So who's got these rings? Olan.
Me.
While you're having a
Oh,
rest.
yes, I will do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll cast Identify on each of them. We'll spend 10 minutes on each.
And you want to do this as a ritual?
Yep.
It's probably going to have to be after your rest, but that's probably
that's
all right.
fine.
It's no big hurry. Okay, so what are the rings? It's just a gold ring. It's not
Well, also, I don't need
that?
to have a short rest. I haven't lost any hit points.
I'll take that. I'll take that gold ring. Okay. Replacement for a few jewels that have been taken out of my crown.
Okay. So there's a gold ring. Now the other ring, it's a ring of thunder resistance, apparently.
Don't I have immunity or resistance to that already?
Thunder?
Well, you don't need it
then. No.
Or vulnerability.
Lightning. Was it lightning? If you got lightning vulnerability?
Yeah, but I've got like resistance or immunity to two other things.
Psychic. Is it psychic damage resistance?
Oh wait, is that the tinfoil hat?
Tinfoil hat, yeah. Does it make you vulnerable to lightning?
Apparently,
yeah,
so funny.
It does.
It's so good.
Pretty good.
But
Okay.
it gives you psychic resistance,
it's a good thing to
and
know
it
if
helps
you
you
betray
saves.
us.
And
I'll
doesn't
pop
it
that
give
on
you,
That
for
was
now.
useful. That was
it
useful.
gives you
because it
immunity
was
to something, doesn't it?
The truth, I think.
I don't know. I'll check later.
Like it's got immunity to something, resistance to something, and then vulnerability
To lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah. So who's
Is it
taking this
charm
ring of
spells?
thunder resistance?
I'll pop that on.
Olan, you have
Jeez.
2 rings already.
You're such a sticky figure for magical items, man.
But you're
What are
going to
you
take
doing?
it?
I know, but I've got the least of out of everyone.
Yeah, I think he does.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I think
what
you do
about
too.
Gus?
What do you mean?
Anyway, ring of thunder resistance. So Olan's fingers are just covered in rings.
Can we count them real
He
quick?
looks
'Cause I'm
like
pretty
a-
sure Gus has the most out of all of us.
I think he does. actually.
What?
He's got
You go,
magic
plus
got
one.
2.
Tub
Plus-
sword.
magic
He's
bow,
got
tinfoil
a
hat,
pot.
magic armor.
A magic armor, magic bow, tinfoil hat,
Fire
ring.
resistance, that's 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, he's got a few now. He's got a
Yeah.
few.
So
I've got
Okay.
no
Got a few
magic.
votes.
I've got no armor and no weapons, so that
Snook
reduces
says,
my
Snook
count quite a
says-
bit.
I've got 4.
Snook says, I've got the
Spells
rest.
are magical enough.
Oh, actually, I've got 5. I've got the ring of water walking.
Gus has a point. You are magical, you know?
Yeah.
All right. So Olan he's got 3 rings of resistance.
I think
Thunder
that's my max.
resistance.
You're not allowed to do that, are you?
I think you can be
Yeah,
attuned to only 3
apparently you
things.
can.
If they require attunement,
Right.
which not everything does.
Cool. So what are you thinking of doing then? What's the plan?
We need to keep going.
What we just said.
Yeah, look
Yeah,
at the
same
caves and stuff,
direction.
but keep flying.
I'm going to have to
Because we
cast
can-
a polymorph
in-
spell now.
Yeah, so in 9 hours we can travel 72 miles with rests, according to that DMG thing. But that's going to take quite a lot of polymorph slots. You might even have to use some extend.
All right.
I don't have
Just
that.
peel another gem off the.
Well, you do have that, don't you? Oh no,
No.
you don't. Oh, sorry, you took.
I
yeah,
picked
sorry, you took
distance and subtlety.
yeah, sorry, yeah.
Right.
Mm.
So how long does polymorph last?
An hour.
An hour.
We can take
So
a
is it-
gamble and go
What
back
did we say?
to that.
20 miles.
We can take a gamble and go back to that cave if we think it will be a travel spot in some way, shape, or form.
Well, which are we using 20 miles or? But long term, we're going to have to go with the average of 8 miles an hour because the Pegasus and stuff needs to rest. Or do we sprint? For,
But it only
20
needs
miles
to.
in 1 hour and then rest heaps.
Yeah, that would probably be the way to do it. 20 miles and then rest. 20 miles and then rest. Short rest.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, you can certainly try that, but you've no idea where you are or how far it is. And a other thing would be teleport. If you want to try and teleport to those mountains.
I've never seen them though.
Yes, you have.
You've
You've
seen
seen them.
I've seen them. So seen casually. I haven't memorized teleport.
But you could teleport us to where we were last time. Oh, okay. Well, that rules that out then.
You've seen the EFAD. You helped us write it, didn't you?
No, I think I sort of kicked it into some different shape.
Yeah, actually, and if the spell goes
Accidentally
wrong,
made it look like iPad.
if the spell goes wrong, and if it's something to do, like if it's related to seeing something casually, we'll probably teleport to your priestess or something like that.
Seen casually. So mishap is like a 33% chance of a mishap. Seen casually.
Yeah.
I'm not sure a mishap in hell is a great idea.
No. I think these seas are beyond the waste that we were on last time.
But so, what do we think about that cave? Do we think it's worth going to see?
Backtracking for.
I know.
So
how big was the opening? Could a Pegasus and stuff get in there, or I'm guessing if
Probably,
the lizards
yeah.
are large, then
It's
probably.
a fairly big opening.
this
Can't help but think we made a mistake with that.
we could plan our shift out, go home, plan our shift back, see if we get a better roll. I don't know.
I don't know how you're going to get much better than 80%.
Then we have to rest.
Yeah, that's
so I
true.
reckon we might as well spend that 8 hours at least trying to fly out of it, see what we get to. So at least we got the intel. Next time we know whether it's possible.
You could also possibly rest. You could also possibly rest where you are. You know, like
we can just
on a rock or something like that.
We can throw up a hut.
You could try, yeah.
Yeah, we wouldn't get any, like Reed and I wouldn't get any spell slots back, right?
Yeah.
It would just be
now we haven't used enough yet to.
No.
Yeah, we should at least do a whole bunch of flying first.
Well, what's the possible mishap scenario? So I did just say that we shouldn't have a mishap in hell. But what's the possible mishap scenario?
He doesn't have teleport right now anyway. So.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
No. It's 33% chance of a mishap, which is I think you take is a 3d10 force damage.
And if you mishap into mishap,
Yep.
you can take 9d10 before you get spat out somewhere.
Oh, actually, with a 33% chance, that's not bad odds of re-rolling that a few times.
Yeah. It's not completely unheard of.
No.
Twice as like as reasonable probability. 3 times is a bit rough.
Yeah, even 6d10 and then spat under an ancient green dragon.
All right.
So 80% and we're in a burning sea of waste that's like surrounded by harpies.
So
well, let's polymorph and try and do another 20 miles.
Okay, so we're leaving the cave. We're just going to go straight. That's the pay, yeah?
Oh, I don't mind heading back. I'm cool to head back.
I
do you
don't
think?
see. What do you reckon the likelihood is that it's going to have some kind of teleport mechanism out of the wastes?
I'm not.
Maybe.
Underground railroad for all these different areas, maybe. I don't know. You could.
I think
You,
it's
you
just
never know.
There's
what
a
We
we
could.
metro.
use
There's a metro stop just under it.
Yeah.
Well, that's the
Sure.
thing. That's the thing.
think the sea is just a big thing you have to escape. I think it's a big thing that you just
Could
have
be.
to. Yeah, but maybe
Oh.
there is an escape in the cave. But I think we've already flown for an hour. I think that's quite some time.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
Look back
It's.
on it, yeah.
I don't like the idea of backtracking. I just want to make sure that we're comfortable to say no to that call. I know you're probably on the side of no, Reed. I'm a little bit. I'm about 51% yes, but I'm not.
Yeah, well,
I'm not married to any
especially
idea.
in
To be honest.
hindsight, I think we probably should have had a look in the cave when we were there. But I don't think we should fly back for 40 minutes or
Yeah,
whatever
cool.
it was.
Okay. Well, it sounds like. I mean, if anybody's got a definitive decision, I think we just carry on with that. So let's just keep firing.
I'm trying to look for the description back in the chronicle, just around. We were told a few things about hell. There was a
I was.
It was a hodgepodge, though. It wasn't anything that related to each other. It was kind of, there is a place, there is this place, there is that place. It didn't actually, I don't think it gave any sort of connection of how they related.
I think it was like the sea of sand was next to the
yeah,
Andy.
connected to the sea of things.
But I do suspect we are seeing the plane beyond the sea here.
Yep.
Maybe our high roll is actually bad in this instance, and we got teleported to the wasteland.
Well, it might not
it's
even
one
be
of those
high.
things where
It's
like
just...
a 99 is actually really good, but if you get like the 97 or something, it's a shite roll.
Yeah. Well, it could just be as simple as that.
2% is the really good one.
Like it's probably just a wheel, and there's like all these different places there. Whatever you get on the percentage, you just land there. It's got nothing to do with being high or low.
Yeah.
Which means
it's actually a grid.
a grid.
All right, then let's
we should
polymorph then.
Should we re-recording? I guess it doesn't really matter because once you're rolling it, you're about to find out where that goes.
Yeah, and they'll probably just turn the grid around.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't actually matter. It's like, what if we tried to like just wish for the freaking 70 or something?
Right. So
Feels like it.
you're gonna fly.
What did we get last time?
Into a
Olan's gonna cast.
dragon?
Olan's gonna cast polymorph.
Yeah, on Gus, I'll turn him into a giant eagle.
Okay, Gus. Gus is gonna be. Oh no, not mass suggestion. Polymorph. Gus is gonna be polymorphed. You find me this, Gus?
Polymorph?
Yeah.
He's gonna be polymorphed into a giant eagle. Okay. All right. So having done this, Gus the giant eagle is going to take Olan on his back.
Yeah.
All right.
And Snook.
And Snook. Snook and Olan together. And you're probably going to be flying fairly low. Is that right?
Yeah.
I think so. Yep. We don't want to attract
Low
too
is
much
hot,
attention.
though. Low is hot.
Yeah,
but
not super low. Not
Yes, there are sweet
happy
spot where,
range
like, the
low.
hot air makes it really easy to fly.
100 feet.
Yeah.
Something like that. Okay.
100
Sure.
feet.
All right. All right. And you start flying. Okay.
Just before we do, I'm going to death ward the Pegasus.
Reed is going to cast.
Or while we're
Death
flying.
Ward.
It's just an action. So.
Reed's going to cast Death Ward on the
The plains of ash.
Expendablix.
Road is a trail of anguish. Mountains of bones. River of
Expendablix.
souls.
This would be the sea of something.
Okay, cool.
Oh, Black Sand Sea.
There you go.
Yep.
Okay.
Devil's Landing. Black Sand Sea.
Yeah, no, this is a Olan's pretty sure this is the Black Sand Sea.
Sea of dust. Festering depths.
And
Foundry.
you start flying. Okay. There is another rock. there is another rock that you see, a rather large one, but it's well over 10 miles away. Now, what's the slowest thing you've got?
It's probably the griffin
giant eagle
and the eagle.
Giant eagle. I think giant eagle's movement speed is 40. I think
80?
80 fly.
80?
Yeah.
Pegasus is even faster, eh?
90.
Okay.
Yeah, fly
And
80, giant eagle.
And the griffin
Is 80 also.
is 80. Okay, nice. So the Pegasus is slightly faster. And the Pegasus, who's riding the Pegasus again? Reed, of course. Of course, Reed. Okay. So, and you're all flying about 100 feet high, something like that. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And you set off towards this. It seems to be a large rock, but this is a fairly plain area in the sea. There doesn't seem to be anything. So you're flying just over this black sand, and it just seems endless. There's a searing heat. The Pegasus and the Griffin obviously find this very difficult. They find it it's too hot. It's too hot for them.
We'll go up. We can go up a little bit further to
Okay.
more a comfortable temperature for them.
And we'll just drop some water on them occasionally, just cool them down a bit.
Wet flannel across the forehead.
Yeah.
Okay. Now. All right. You
me and Snook are going to cast Mage Armor.
All right. Olan's going to cast Mage Armor, and so it just seems. I mean, it is spectacular. You've got this just black stretching in all directions. At this height, you can just barely see there. You can see just a slightly lighter glimmer of the end of the sea, but it's a long way away. And Olan casts Mage Armor on himself.
We'll tell Snook to do the same thing.
Okay. So Olan casts Mage Armor. And Snook casts Mage Armor on himself. And Snook spends the first half an hour prattling away about Lightning Bolt and how fantastic it is and how he loves it so much. Probably not quite as much as Hideous Laughter, but
Wait, did you not see that silver dragon?
Yeah, I'm just going to fly a little further away from Reed
as well. He's excited about that as well. But the thing is, he did actually throw a lightning bolt. It was pretty impressive.
Pretty good damage too.
So flying, you settle into. I mean, the mounts is certainly finding this hard, but you're flying. It's much faster than walking, obviously, but it's taking a long time. And this large island, which is well over a mile long, it's slowly getting closer and closer. And you've traveled well over 10 miles by now, and the island's getting closer. Gus, the giant eagle, you catch, and eagles are always looking around, and they can see for a long way. Gus, to your left, slightly behind you, high up, you catch a glimpse of something.
Right, I'll just tell the others.
Okay.
I'd just like to remind you that a griffin has the head of an eagle.
Right. Well, Bannox, your griffin is suddenly filled with panic. High up above, to your left, you catch a glimpse of, coming down from a big dark cloud, you catch a glimpse of two mighty red wings.
Oh, cool, our next mount.
There is a dragon bearing down towards you.
Large or huge? Gargantuan even.
Hard to say. It's a mile away.
How far are we away from the this
Wait, they're red, right?
this platform?
Dead red
Maybe
ones,
about
yeah.
3 miles.
Wait, they're red, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a red dragon.
Yeah, let's gun it for the platform, dump our slots on this one, then temporal shift back and try and get a better spot tomorrow.
Oh hell no! If it's not ancient, let's rough it up if we're going to get out of here anyway.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry,
get to the platform, dump all our slots into its mouth, and then
We might have
plane
used
shit
the
out.
same map.
I don't know if we're going to make it to the platform, are we? If it's a
Well, if
Well,
it's,
we'll keep going
it
there.
depends.
Yeah.
Where it's heading towards us.
And-
Because if we're going to the if it's like behind us or even just directly perpendicular to us, it's not going to make it to the platform before we do.
I don't know if you're
Yeah.
going to make it to the platform. Hands up, who's got 90-foot flying?
Okay.
Reed, you're feeling confident you're going to make it to the platform.
Yeah, remember, I can grab my griffin by the nuts and just teleport it forward. A couple of times.
Steppers.
30 feet at a time.
Yeah,
Imagine that we're having a race and this griffin's just boom, boom.
yeah. I'll upcast it. Fuck that.
Okay.
Lots.
Okay. All right. Can anyone read?
Mhm.
It has the advantage of flight. It appears to be flying closer and closer. It appears to be gaining. Now, let me think about it. It's a mile away.
So
Starting
is
a
it-
mile
is it
away.
massively high or is
It is high.
It's massively high.
It is high.
It's just.
All right.
Thing's not working.
All right. So you've got about 3 miles away from this rock. It's about a mile high.
Pull up the
And
soccer
it's
toe.
slightly behind you.
Stu was
Okay.
doing the calculations before. That's
Yeah.
Okay, you
Oh,
guys
that
are
was
moving
very
at 80.
besieged.
All right. So, what ideas do you have to speed up or gain distance?
I can cast
What-
a couple
what are
of rounds
your-
of
what-
haste,
What's your strategy going
but
to be?
that's only for a minute.
Does this thing,
Haste,
is it
okay.
moving quicker than us? It is moving quicker than us. It's gaining.
It does seem to be. Yeah.
Are we going to make it to the platform before it?
Hard to tell.
If it gets close enough, we'll force it. Just push its ass back. Buy us some time, maybe.
Don't know if it works in the air. I think it has to be secured or something.
Oh, does it?
Yep.
Can we do a do you have
Reed, are you
illusion?
like
Do you have illusion?
belting out? You going?
I
Oh
do.
shit! There's a red dragon.
Yeah.
I better go and land on that rock. So Reed is just like belting out in front.
no, I'm going to stick with the group. I was wondering about trying to get its attention.
Well,
luring
yeah,
it off
because
slightly and
It
then
has the attention. You have its attention. The Pegasus
Right,
and
yeah.
the Griffin, getting tired as they are just flying as fast as they possibly can.
can we do a greater
So-
illusion that of us slowing
rock.
down, dramatically slowing down, and then so that it tries to sweep up and give it a breath weapon and stuff like this while we're miles ahead?
Not without cancelling the polymorph.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a risk we're willing to take? No, I'm kidding.
It's only Gus.
If
Wait
you
a minute,
upcast
all
it,
hands
it
on
doesn't
Gus's
count,
back.
But I think it could.
And so is Snook.
Yeah, I think we just need to
Uh,
proof it and then make a decision as it starts to get closer. We'll start to get a bit of an idea
We
whether we're
could
gonna make it or not.
we could now escape. I could try if we land. I could try plane shifting out of here.
If we manage to land, I
kinda
feel like
wanna
we
fight
should
it.
we
We're
should
gonna
beat
leave
it
it.
up.
Yeah.
But
The annoying thing is, I've used my spell to get here. I would dearly love to cast Crown of Stars and fuck it up,
Well,
but
I've
I
got a 7th
can't.
and an 8th, so as long as you don't die, so we can still use your portent on me, it's fine.
Hmm,
I'm happy to keep one of those, maybe even both.
that's true.
So I reckon obviously we're still hoofing it. Let's just keep going.
Oh.
See if we can get to the rock.
It's-
The rock.
it's probably a good thing that
Right.
Varin's not with us, because when we
Actually, if
kill
it
this thing-
breathes on us, Snook is dead.
Well,
Get him a
I
hut.
wonder if he should.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, He probably won't
Okay,
have time.
Snook,
Maybe he should get on
you
the
feel
Pegasus and get
Snook
out of there. 'Cause
as
fucking
Olan,
Pegasus
as you're
is dead
shouting
if
these kind of things,
it's got
as you're
the field.
shouting to these kind of things to each other, as you're flying along, you can feel Snook. He's shaking in fear.
Yeah, I'm
his
yelling at
teeth-
Olan. I'm
hear
yelling
his-
at Olan.
Olan,
Snook's a
Olan, you
fucking
can hear
dead
his
man.
teeth
He's a
behind
dead.
you.
He's so dead. There's no way he lives this.
So dead. I'm
Shit.
finally gonna collect on that bit.
Okay, and
I wonder if
Snook
we
says,
should.
Olan, can we go home?
It might be a good idea.
No way home.
Should we try and plane shift out of here? This might be one too far for us. I mean,
No, well, if we're gonna do that, we might as well see what have we got to lose? We're tussling with it a little first. Red Dragon.
Tussling
Well,
a little bit.
if it's gargantuan in size, then we need to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah,
We
it
can't
could be.
outrun it because that'll
Could be one of the
stop
ancient dragons.
if
Then we
I
should just try
greater
coming back
invisibility,
in like 12 hours.
I'm wondering what happens if you greater invisibility a flying mount.
You lose concentration.
Oh yeah, that's true.
All right. The minutes are passing. The dragon is gaining on you, but only slowly. You've covered another mile.
Oh, we're gonna get there. Plenty of time. Then.
You've covered another mile.
Yep.
The dragon has
We want to be on solid
the
ground.
dragon's still over half a mile away, but the island is still 2 hours away. Sorry, 2 miles away.
So he's covered
The
half a
dragon-
mile when we covered a mile.
The dragon has the dragon has lost most of its. It's been swooping down after you. It's lost most of its height advantage. It's still higher than you, but it's lost most of the height difference. The dragon is still over half a mile away.
Okay, so we will probably.
But it has gained quite a bit.
Okay,
How big does
hard
it
to
look?
say.
we're just going as hard as we can.
From like half a mile away, you'd be able to tell what kind of size this thing was. You must have an idea. Is it like the ones we've seen before, or is it
bigger than Cintrax?
massive? Yeah.
Could be a bit bigger than the Cintrax. Could be. Hard to say. Certainly looks hungry. Bannox is just looking back at this dragon going, now, obviously, you can land on the sand, but you know you'll sink into it. You
Pegasus
assume you'll
is
sink
dead.
into it. It
Gotta
looks
get
kind
that
of
rock.
similar to where you were before.
How many hit points has Pegasus got?
40, but it
He's
does have a
dead.
death ward.
Oh, as soon as we
Oh,
land, though,
Oh, did you actually cast that on him?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Hopefully Dougal got that, but I believe he did.
but he'll
Right.
be death water back to 1 hit point, and then he'll be breathed on again.
Yeah, there's always that possibility.
Oh, it takes a while for them to recharge their breath, though. It
Also,
might not.
if he's back to
They can do it in consecutive rounds if you get real unlucky.
Yeah, well, it's 33% chance.
actually, yeah, that's
it's
not
not
too
bad,
unlikely. The Behir fucked us up like
Okay.
that.
Um,
I reckon I would vote for plane shifting, and we try again.
okay,
Tomorrow
how are
morning.
you actually going to do a plane shift?
We would have to land on the sand
Mhm.
and then do it as quickly as possible as we start sinking.
Can you?
All right.
Would it interrupt you taking damage while you're sinking?
Nah.
Okay. So, you're covering another half of a mile. The dragon, now that the dragon's lost its height advantage, it doesn't really seem to be closing.
Nice.
It does seem like there's a good chance that you'll be able to reach the rock
Okay,
Let's
fantastic.
do it on the rock. Then.
before it closes.
Yep.
So, all right.
But
All right. You close another mile. The rock, it's a large rock. It's only now about half a mile away.
Okay. How's the dragon looking?
It's still about a quarter of a mile away.
Okay.
It's closing, but only very slowly.
Okay. Good. We'll just keep going hard.
It was kind of swooping down, and now it's kind of like working hard. It's working hard to just fly level.
Like,
It's
we
at
need to
the
rest
same
on the
level
same
as you
rock
guys
that
do.
we are.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Mhm.
We'll just
It's
agree to
turned
take a
from
breath.
chase to we both need to rest on the same rock. Oh, actually, the dragon can obviously just land in the sand and probably roll around if it wants.
Be like that. The Princess Bride. He gets to the top and is like, let's just have a rest. We'll fight in a minute. I'm fucking tired.
Okay. It's getting closer and closer. You see movement on the rock. And
Oh, no.
Shit.
Right, while we're inbound, we might just have to
Alright.
nuke it from orbit as we're
Alright.
flying into it.
Two-way battle.
okay, so we've got a map here as you're approaching the rock. I apologize that it's the same map we've used before. Staying over the left side of the map, the dragon is only it's only a couple of minutes behind you now. It's moving
Couple of
quickly,
minutes.
but you've got a a few minutes.
Someone record that so
Right.
in 3 rounds when it turns up on the map, we're like, what the?
Okay.
No, you
So we've got a few minutes.
Few rounds. You got a
Yes, but
few
what's on the
rounds.
rock? What's on the
Okay.
rock?
Yep.
There are some kind of hard to say because whatever it is has ducked into cover. It's a big basalt rock. There are sticking out bits all over the place. Hard to say. But do you want to just position yourselves how you want to position yourselves?
Okay. Let's take us to the rock.
On the rock?
So
Yeah.
Gus, who's sitting
Yeah,
on
so
Gus?
are we on the
No,
the
no, no,
back
no,
foot?
no. You're
Oh,
not going to reach
sorry.
the rock. Like, stay over that side of the.
Okay.
Stay over there. Yeah.
I'm kind of flying B.
But like, if you want to split yourselves up a bit, why did I see Reed? Oh, because he was a dragon. Right.
Oh, that's not me. I was moving.
Okay.
Gus.
Let's
Whoops.
get a Reed token.
Just a minute.
I'm worried that like the Pegasus is going to die, or Snook will die,
But
or
if that
your
happens,
Griffin will
then
die.
we just have to go back.
Okay.
and
Sorry, Reed. You weren't there, but you are now.
Come, I think I'm the flying B.
Yeah, it's. I mean, to be fair,
So
Olan, it's
what I'm
probably
trying to find out is,
more
are you
your
all
call
like bunching up together or not really?
Well, not now that you've said that.
Well, the thing is, me and Snook will have to be on the edge of the periphery and potentially maybe might need to be invisible. Well, Snook will be. I could greater invis him.
We're talking about flying in,
Yeah.
right? Because there might be something on this platform that's going to breathe on us. So we're trying to get our formation as we.
That's
fly
what I
in.
just. That's all I really want to find out.
Yeah. I don't.
So which direction is it coming from?
It's
They're
behind
somewhere
us
on the
and we're
rock.
flying to
So
the rock.
they've got a
There's something
dragon
on the rock.
behind you on one side, and in front of you is something else.
Yeah, but which way is front? Which way is behind?
Well, just zoom out. You can see the rock.
Well, I'm
We're
zoomed
fl-
all the
we're-
way out.
We're flying to that rock.
Oh, to
I
that
see
rock.
them.
But
See,
yeah, so we're
see.
going.
Yeah,
We're going this way.
Yeah,
The
sorry if
dragon's
that
back
wasn't
this way.
clear, but yeah, that's exactly right.
Okay. I wasn't sure because it's the same map as before. So. Okay. So can we just? We're going to make it to the rock before the dragon, right?
You,
Yeah,
you
it's
should
a
be able
couple
to.
of minutes,
Yeah, yeah.
Yep,
Looks
okay.
like you're gonna make it. No problem.
No, but you've got to put yourself in formation here. Look,
Oh,
we're
right.
starting
You see
there,
what I'm saying?
and then
Put
combat's
yourself in
gonna start.
formation there
Yep.
because you're getting close to this
Yeah.
rock, and there's something on the rock.
I might.
And
I might go. Do you want to be inside my range?
Yeah, so
Guess.
we'll do some kind of
so
flying.
you want to be like, that's what I want to understand. Are you all bunched up or not?
So if we
Snook
do
is going to
that,
be near me.
I'm sticking next to Bannock's.
yeah, if we do that,
Okay.
so you can
And
be
you're,
one
you're
step.
riding Gus, ain't you? With Snook, so you're.
You can be one. Yeah. Do you want? Are you going to move over there on? Do you want to be inside the fear radius?
Well,
Inside the
Yeah.
terror
doesn't
radius?
actually get a choice at the moment. It's Gus's.
Oh yeah, Gus.
Sorry,
yeah, true.
I've just hang on. So what I'm going to do? Reveal.
You're moving backwards and
Ah,
forwards.
I see. Sorry if I've just wiped things out.
Yeah, everything's gone black.
Yeah,
Well,
you
there
can
we go.
see. You can see what's going on again, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So you know roughly where the rock is. Okay, I haven't actually. I should probably just reveal a bit more.
Why is it obscured? Because our It's not dark, right? We've got full.
No, it's not
visibility.
dark. I just wanted to put some tokens on the map that you can't see yet.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Okay, is that all right?
Some tokens.
Okay, so we've got a dragon closing from one side, and then we've got a collection of tokens that's taken Dougal quite a while to put onto the map on the other side. I vote we get the fuck out of here.
Well, look, I'm okay with
Possibly.
leaving it. I'm
Possibly,
okay with
but
leaving
let's
it to
see
your
what
call
we're
anyway.
dealing with.
Because it's going to be hard once the battle
Right.
starts for us to get in a circle and hold hands to get
Well,
out of
it's
here.
yeah, it's not
It's gonna
even
be hard
it's
to
not
do
even
that
so much.
anyway.
You're going to have to answer
You're
the question
flying
about
along, you're bouncing along.
to the Lich King, because we're going to probably miss the deadline. So if you're, I mean, I don't think there's
Well,
much we can do about that now.
we
I
could go
don't
back
really
and
have a
try and come
deadline
back in
now.
8 hours.
He's happy that we are making
Well,
progress.
he did say by the end of the year originally, though.
Yeah, he
He
did.
definitely did mention that a couple of times, and I was like, it's oddly specific.
He did, but then he
He said
also
something was
said,
going to happen. But I
Okay,
mean,
Snook says,
it was
"Here we
already the
go
last.
back."
It was the last day of
Uh,
the year. We had no hope of finishing this
Hmm.
within
It's
that
gonna be
24 hours.
it's gonna be hard to
Well,
like go or get in a
likely.
circle and all hold hands and so on. It's gonna be
So
hard to
maybe
do
we
that
should
right
go
now.
Can we
and
just-
come back.
I
Can we
think
just
At
all
least until you finish-
fly together now and just try and hold hands? Like, is that realistic?
Right.
Because we could just go straight down and do it in the sand right here. We don't actually have to go to the rock with all the creatures on it, deal with the
Alright.
dragon.
I think that's
Anyway,
a good idea to try.
All right,
While
leave the
you're
tokens
taking
now.
damage and stuff. It's just
And
yeah, I think
roll
we get to the
initiative.
Recipe
very
for
edge of the
disaster.
rock. I think we get to the very edge of the rock, and then we
we'll
teleport
form up on the
ourselves
rock.
out of here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Form up on the rock. And we can all
All
ready
right.
action.
Initiative, please.
Okay. 19. Sweet.
Olan.
6.
Olan.
19.
Why can't I see Olan? Why can't I see Olan?
It's
Oh,
the what?
jeez.
It's the one
Sorry,
just
no, I
before
can see it.
Bannock's.
Yeah, no, I was just like, okay, Olan, cool. Gus, 7. Reed the
Go
dragon,
to.
He was.
13, and
Yeah.
Bannock's 6. Now, Gus, bear in mind, you're a giant eagle. You're not your normal you.
As soon as he
So
stops,
actually,
as
what,
soon
what
as
I
he
should,
lands,
what I want to do,
he's
right?
not going to be a giant eagle anymore.
Like,
Okay.
as soon as?
Okay.
Because you'll land on top of him.
Okay. Okay. Olan, what are you doing?
Getting to the rock as soon as we possibly can.
All right, so you're not doing anything just yet. Fine.
No, I'm directing Gus to land on the first bit of the rock
Okay.
that we possibly can.
They're flying out towards you. You see 2 hideous fiends. Now, you guys are about 100 feet high, okay?
Seriously. Fuck.
Reed, what are you doing? Can I remove? Let's just clear
I
drawings,
can
okay?
dimension door me and Snook onto the rock from here.
So can I.
Yeah, so I think, okay.
You can
so I
dimension
think-
door, can you?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm going to dash and land there, kind of thing.
Okay. So Reed, you're on the.
Oh,
You
wait.
can't move.
Oh,
You're on
sorry,
the
yeah,
back
I've
of.
got to wait for it. So
Pegasus.
I'll just have.
But you can
um,
cast a spell.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't. Where's my bloody spell list? It's in the wrong place. What do I actually got?
Oh, by the way, Banish will work on these. I just double checked it. If they're native to the plane that you're on, they get banished to a harmless demi plane.
Oh, yeah, but obviously just for the minute. But
I might find my spell books.
And the ladies of the night we left there.
I will level 2 guiding bolt one of them.
Oh, okay.
Whichever one's slightly closer.
All right. So you're gonna cast guiding bolt on the closest one.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, if you can knock these things out of the sky, they're gonna take falling damage as well. But these
Sure.
2 fiends have got wings. Okay. He casts guiding bolt at 2nd level on.
I'm telling Gus to go lower. I don't want to take falling damage.
You actually going to
Okay.
dimension door?
Can you roll me a d20, please, Reed?
Yeah,
I
11.
missed my turn.
Sorry?
11.
Oh,
Really?
that was it. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Right, got you. Yeah, nice. This is a fiend. This does 5d6 radiant damage.
Couple of ones.
All right. All right. Certainly
Yeah,
it injures it. It doesn't seem to hurt it all that much.
Why did you miss
Oh.
your turn?
Well, I thought we were just sprinting for the
Oh, right.
thing, and then these fiends popped up.
All right. And now the griffin. Which direction is the griffin heading? You want to just move your token, Bannox?
Let me just
No, this
so,
griffin is pretty fearless. You've got total control over it, eh?
correct.
So you can actually.
I'm just going to go
You
straight
could
there
actually.
and land.
Okay.
Oh.
You could actually fly up to one and attack it as you go past, but then you get an opportunity to. It will get an opportunity attack on you, so it's up to you whether you want to do that.
Yeah, no, I don't. I'm just going to leg it.
All right. So that's a dash. So do you want to just move your token?
Yes. No, you know what? On the way past, oh no, it's a griffin. This is the annoying thing about 5e movement, right? I can't do anything on the way past because I've got lower initiative than the griffin. That's cool though. I'll land.
Yeah, it's a bit. Yeah.
It is what it is.
Okay, Gus. So you're moving to there. Bannox, as you do. This large, hideous creature with a head that kind of looks like a little bit of like a fly's head, but with a massive long beak. Also, it's by the rock, and it looks like it's ready to lunge towards you. Gus, you can move. You can move 80 feet. Okay. You can attack or you can dash. Okay, you're not in your normal form. You're in a giant eagle form. Gus, what do you want to do?
Wait, so if I land somewhere, I'm in my normal form.
No, that is just that Olan is going to plans to drop concentration on you. On the spell, on the polymorph spell.
Wait, so should I go down?
Yes,
You can do
you need
whatever
to
you want.
land.
So what you could do,
I'll try land.
Gus, if you land, you're landing on the sand. The sand is very hot. Okay.
No, we're going to try and go to the where Bannox is, basically.
Okay.
Oh, right.
So Gus, you want to actually fly past. Okay. So let's draw. Do you know how to do this? Measure.
No.
Do this. It looks like you can't quite reach it. Okay. I don't know how Bannox managed to.
Can I double
I was
dash?
in front.
That is with a double dash.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So
I
you're gonna
started,
just like fly towards Bannox.
I started
Yeah.
here, dogs, by the
Okay.
way.
And also descending.
Yeah, no, I should
as
have
well.
put you guys back a bit. And
Descending.
you're also descending, sure. Although you don't want to go too low because you've actually got to get onto the rock.
Yep.
It's like cliffs.
What
Okay.
the hell is that thing that is near Bannox? Do we know yet?
It's some kind of fiend. It has a very long beak. It's got wings. It's like a fiendish kind of large size.
I'm just
fiendish
laughing
kind
at
of fly.
Reed. He's just like, it looks like Jesus is holding his head. He was just floating there for a while.
Just cradling him.
Classic.
Okay, Gus, that's a dash. That's fine.
Yeah, I've got
Okay.
a wake baby.
Okay. Yeah, that was a dash. And now we have a third one. This is some kind of fiend.
We're in some trouble here.
Okay, Bannox.
Just a wee bit of trouble.
This is an attack on you.
Okay.
It's got beak. It's got a beak. It's got talons. The beak misses. Post.
Yes, please.
Can you mass
Okay.
suggestion?
9.
I could.
A 9.
I'd need to cast tongues first,
A 9.
then mass suggestion. I
Yeah,
could get
that hits.
2 or 3 of
9
them to
hits.
get out of
Okay.
here.
D8 weapon. I probably don't have my sword lit, do I?
I could ask
Um,
them to help us fight the
I'll
dragon.
use the
Okay. However, you get
might not be
your
reasonable.
second D8,
Yeah.
and you
Yeah.
get a superior.
Yeah.
D8.
True.
That 7 is for the
Cool. And
smite,
and another
and the
D8 for the.
superiority is the 4.
Nice. So that comes to a total of 19 damage.
Sweet.
Okay. And the Talon's attack also misses. Bannock's is just too damn hard to hit. But now we have the big one. No.
You just
And
move?
Bannock's, this one
Mhm.
just seems more dangerous. In fact, it's bloody scary, let's be frank.
I thought it just moved.
And
Didn't it just move before?
no, this is the one with the beak.
Yeah.
It's,
Sorry, I thought I
it's
saw it move into, but you uncovered it.
It's just used its legendary action.
No, it seems like horrifying. However, flies towards Bannock's. Bannock's, you just get your shield up. It deflects its deflects its beak. Well, actually, a proboscis.
Oh.
And that is so not the sound it makes. Bannock's, your turn.
Cool. Okay, I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
I'm going to cast haste. Bonus action. I will light my sword. Sorry.
Okay. Activate sword.
Then I'm going to cast haste. And then I'm going to, for my second action, attempt to banish that big thing.
Okay.
Seriously.
Cast haste on himself. Cast haste on himself. Okay. And now you're going to cast banish, and you can do that.
I'm gonna give it a 2 portent roll.
No, hang on. You can't cast 2
yeah.
spells in one turn.
Yes, I can with action surge.
No,
I
I don't think you can.
legitimately looked it up. So long as it's not a bonus action spell. Gary McCrawford suggested that to rule on bonus action spells, nothing to do with action surge. You could, for example, use action surge and then cast fireball twice. The rule on bonus action spells applies only if you cast a bonus action spell, period.
Okay,
he seemed quite angry with that post too. I wonder if he's been asked that a few times.
Okay. No, I didn't know that. Okay.
So what do I need for action surge? Is it 2 levels of fighter?
The thing is with
Yes,
banishment,
correct. Yeah, sorry.
Banishment is a concentration spell.
Fuck.
And what do you mean? What's wrong
I
with
just
that?
hasted myself.
Oh, I see. Oops.
I did not even think about that. I think it's probably worth.
However, you've got other options.
Yeah, I know. That was just bad. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna. You threw me off my fucking game now. Give me 1 second.
Just lay into it.
I'm going to.
You've lit up your sword. You lit up your sword. You know.
Well,
you've cast haste on yourself.
I know, but there's the other guy I can smash around. If I can get rid of this dude, I'd be perfectly fine. Okay. So I'm gonna take my first. Yeah, I'm just fuck it. Let's just wail on him. I'll aim for the big dude. Now, can I vow of enmity? I can't. Can I? Bonus action already used.
No, you can't do that.
Let's go. First attack.
Okay, but you can hit him. And so you're going for the one with the beak.
Yeah, going for scary face.
Sure. Okay, let's see it.
All right, 17.
Oh well, can't argue with that.
No.
So we need it has fire resistance. Okay.
Resistance, cool. So we got a D8 for the weapon, 2d6, and it's going to have a level 3 smite behind it. So that's going to be 5 for a fiend, I would have said. Yeah? Is that right?
All right. And you rolled a 6. Got you. Cool. Okay. So we
1d8.
need a 68, please.
68. Over to the advanced dice roller 1 second, so.
This is just Bannock's going bugger it. I'm just going to use my spell slots now.
Yes. Oh, that's a good roll.
Oh, that's
Oh.
insane damage.
That's a good roll.
That is
28.
very unpleasant for this
really-
poor creature.
If I could crit,
38
damage,
damage.
it'll be my first level 4 divine smite. It'll be so nice. Okay, second attack.
Okay. Second attack. Let's
12.
say 20. 12. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. 12.
Well, does that hit?
That hits.
Oh, D8 weapon. 6.
Are you
2,
doing,
6.
a smite?
Fire.
No?
Yes, I'm doing another level 3.
Oh.
So that was 6 for the fire damage, by the way, and
Okay.
what was it? Level 3 divine smite.
That's
It's
also insane damage.
Six.
28
another
again.
another 2.
No. Oh. Bloody
28
hell.
is the average damage for 8d8.
All right. You have destroyed a Chasme demon.
Wow.
What?
Oh, did it have vulnerability to
Radiant.
radiant damage, or did
I
I
think so.
just low health?
You just did lots and lots of it.
Okay, I'm gonna swing on this other guy with
there we
2 extra
did you-
attacks. Then I believe
You
the
did about
hasted
40
attack
something
and
damage.
the
Hang on,
the
extra attacks. Hang on, I'm single hasted weapon attack.
so there's a single hasted weapon attack.
You don't get if you use your bonus action.
Oh, is it my bonus action for that attack? Is it? That's super disappointing. Okay, I'll swing on the other guy.
Okay.
Luck.
You feel lucky.
Not that lucky.
Pushing your luck. Right. Oh well.
Okay. Oh well.
Not a bad turn though.
No. Happy with that.
No.
All right. And the Pegasus. Read.
Wonder how far we are off the ground now.
Read. The Pegasus is going to dash read. So do you want
Yep.
to just measure that?
Yeah, joining Bannock's there.
How far?
It goes
150?
180.
160. 180.
That's
Oh.
180.
Yeah,
that's
90 with
fast.
dash.
All right.
You can go wherever you like then.
Okay. Sure. Okay. And now we get to Olan's turn.
Okay, how far are we off the ground? Can I end the concentration? Not yet.
You are 40 feet off the ground,
You're still over the sand too.
and you're over the sand.
Okay, I am gonna throw a I'm gonna let's see what to do. I'm gonna upcast chromatic orb to
Which one are you
fifth
aiming
level.
for?
5th level.
Oh, bloody hell.
I'm
Okay,
gonna aim for the one
chromatic
that's
orb.
that Bannock's was attacking.
And what damage are you going to do?
Acid.
Okay. And let's see if you got a clear shot on it.
I'm
Not
above.
Really?
I'm above, right?
Not well. Reed's there. Bannock's is there. It's a little bit dangerous.
Above.
You can do it. You can do it, but it's a bit dangerous.
Yeah, I'll luck it if it goes bad. Okay.
I hate that luck feat.
I'm actually going to use a 10 portent roll. For this
Okay,
attack.
you can use a 10 portent roll to attack the one that Bannock's is fighting. Okay,
Yep.
can you roll me a 78, please?
It's not bad.
Did you see the comment from Black Cat there?
Was scratching his ass. 40
Nice.
damage.
40
That's a
damage.
pretty good roller.
Okay. And now
It's acid
Snook.
damage.
Snook is going to cast. Can he do lightning bolt again?
He probably could.
All right. Snook is going to do lightning bolt. Now he
Yeah.
can't really see what's going on in front.
He could
He's
also
on
do
the back
chromatic
of the
orb.
giant eagle.
Oh,
So
okay,
the
that's true.
back of the giant eagle. He's going to shoot at one of the other ones
Okay.
with lightning bolt. You don't see what happens, but you can hear him say, "Ah!" Okay. Now, how fast are these guys? Oh. Nope. I want to measure. All right. All right. This one here flies in. Yeah.
Now I didn't dismount, so my griffin should be hasted as well, right?
I'm gonna put. I think Snook should be back a bit further. On the back of a giant eagle. Yeah, this is gonna reach him. It's gonna get Snook. Okay. Beak talons. Beak attack. Oh
Can I cast shield? Can't.
no.
Not on other people.
Snook can. Snook cast shield. Hits him anyway. 10
Okay.
damage. Okay, 10 damage. Okay. Now hang on. Snook tumbles from the eagle.
How's
He's
that?
gonna fall 40 feet. 40 feet?
Isn't
How
the
hard is the sand?
sand softish?
Can you stop concentration, drop down, grab him, dimension door back up?
Rock. All right. So he takes
I could.
17 damage. All right. I've got to go and edit his character sheet. Oh.
He's got 1 hit point.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. That he's on. Yeah. All right. So he's conscious. He lands. Luckily, gnomes don't weigh much. He falls 40 feet, lands on the sand below. All right.
He's never coming here again, eh?
I'm jumping off. Can I jump off?
Yeah, when it gets your turn, sure.
But Gus
Okay.
is going to have landed by the time.
The other one is swooping down towards Snook. It's not going to reach him. All right. Oh, wait. Dash. Okay, it's going to reach him with a dash. It's not going to be able to attack him. Okay. Now, did I get the wrong one here? I might have actually done the wrong one.
I should have put. I should have reached around, grabbed Snook, put him on the front.
No, that's the right one. That's the right one. Reed, we get to your turn again.
I'm impressed he was 5 feet back from you.
Is Reed here? Yep, he's here.
I know.
You just couldn't see. Reed.
I think Dougal moved into the back of the tail feathers so he could actually reach him.
I was kind of thinking that he's sitting on the back of a giant eagle.
Well, yeah, but he wouldn't be 5 feet back from me because we'd be punched. He'd be actually grabbing me around the.
I also think I
waist.
should have moved you guys. I should have moved you guys a little bit to the left as well. But never mind. Okay, Reed.
I think
I
it
should
might
have.
have to be
That was a bad turn, my one. Well, I didn't know what was going to happen, I guess. I should have just grabbed Snook and Dimension Doored right in between Reed and Bannox.
Then
Alright,
we'd get clubbed by the rig.
give me a 5th level Spirit Guardians.
Oh. Spirit Guardians. All right. 5th level. You never cast that at 3rd level anymore, eh?
Nah,
All right.
we're way past 3rd.
Okay. Okay, so where is Reed? Reed's there. All right, so that's number 3. That's number 3. Let's see. I'll just apply its damage because its turn is coming up anyway. I'll just apply its damage then.
Yep.
It's not going to make any difference.
Cool.
Okay, Griffin. Griffin, and what's the Griffin going to do? Bannox?
The Griffin's hasted, correct? Because I was on it when I was attacking that other thing and cast haste.
Why would the Griffin be hasted? That's you that's hasted.
Yeah, but when I target me and I'm on my mount, it casts on the mount as well.
And that's a special feature of Find Greatest Deed?
Correct. Well, it's a special feature of Find Steed, either greater or lower.
Of Find Steed. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, fair enough then. Sure.
Okay. I'm going to now. It could probably head down, grab Snook, and come back. That's what it's going to do. Yeah.
All right. Now let's just see how smart a Griffin is, because I don't think they're that smart.
It's intelligence of 5. My Find Steed, my greatest steed, is intelligence of 5.
I think you're going to have to be riding it for it to do that.
It can absolutely obey my instructions, though, right? Can't it? Okay, I'll stay on it. And take an attack of opportunity, but I should be able to grab Snook with its claws and bring it back up, yeah?
Yep, as its action. If you want to do that as its action.
As its action, absolutely.
Okay. So, yes, you can do that. I'll just call it a dash action, I suppose.
Oh.
And there's going to be an attack of opportunity on you.
Yes, that's fine. Okay.
And you can possibly riposte if it misses.
Brilliant.
Nice.
So it's going to use a...
Oh, no, I won't be able to, right? Because I riposted... Oh, no, then I have my action. So that's fine. Yeah, cool.
So what's it going to use? Beak? Okay, we'll go with beak. It does miss. You can riposte this.
Riposte.
Yeah. It's actually... It might as well not bother attacking you, right? Because it actually is going to end up worse.
It's dangerous. Because you've got such a high AC.
Whenever something attacks Bannox, this hardly ever hits him, and he just gives him an opportunity to like smash it.
Yeah. All right, D8.
But it doesn't know this. It doesn't know this.
It can't know that. D8
should
3.
have attacked the Griffin. It doesn't know that.
2d6 is 6, and I'll put a level 1 Divine Smite behind it. I should probably announce that before I roll all the other damage.
That's all right. Okay. So we've got a 6 for the sorry, you rolled a 3 for the D8.
Great.
And now you rolled a 6 for the fire.
Mm-hmm.
And now we need a D8 and a 4D8.
Yep, so 5d8 altogether.
However you want to do it.
That's nuts. 30 damage.
Ouch. So hang on. So that was a 5d8.
8.
All right.
5,
so I'll just go 25 and 5, say. Okay, that comes to 39 damage on its turn. So it spent its turn taking 35 damage.
Well, no, to be fair, it wasn't actually his turn. It was
Spirit's Guardian's damage as well.
It was an opportunity attack. It wasn't its actual turn.
Yeah, I'll do the spirit. Oh, yeah. Okay.
So it had an opportunity attack and then got smacked in the face for it.
To be honest, it's probably going to go down, but I'll just wait till
it's had the
turn.
world's worst turn.
Oh, it was an opportunity attack. Yeah, got you.
No, it's not.
No, it's Gus's turn.
Opportunity attacks.
Yeah, because I'm flying away, and it's my Griffin's turn. It's technically my Griffin's.
Oh,
Gus.
Wait.
Right.
No.
Sorry.
Snook have fallen off.
Sorry, guys.
No, so
it's the Griffin going down to get Snook to come back.
The Griffin has swooped down, and it's picked up Snook. Okay, but that's far below you. Gus, you are a giant eagle. Olan is on your back. Something has just ripped off Snook from your back. Okay, you have options here.
Land.
Now, this one in front of you is probably going to be dead. Okay,
Land and shoot.
it's just for like, because I'm being lazy for my own convenience, I'm letting Black Cat do it, and it can't yet do it early. Okay, but there are the two behind you. What do you want to do?
So can I use a bonus action to get down on the stones and land?
That's not about. It'd just be your movement.
But you wouldn't.
Oh,
It wouldn't
right.
use up all his movement, right? Because he's close to the stones.
True. So you can do that, Gus. That thing is basically assume that thing in front of you is dead.
I'll drop concentration.
Right. So, Olan, you can't drop concentration till your turn.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Are you happy with that, Gus?
So basically, I'm a bird. I'm this thing for the rest of my turn.
No, bite Olan, and then Olan, give yourself a low point.
I could voluntarily fail my concentration. That's true, actually.
It's just nibble on Olan's
That's
toes.
actually not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I'll hold out my hand.
Can you just drop concentration when you want?
I think
don't know.
you can.
Or it has to be your turn before you decide to do something like that, right?
Can I like hit Olan and make him lose
No,
concentration?
actually, it's kind of cheating. What we
It's
can do,
not,
right?
though.
What we'll do is we'll just drop Olan's concentration, okay? Olan knew this. He was kind of like ready and willing for this to happen. So Gus, you are no longer a giant eagle. Olan is probably going to be thrown on his ass, okay? Gus,
Yeah, that's
what
fine.
do you want to do?
Right, so I'm back in my normal form.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
it says
shoot,
here you can end concentration at any time.
You know
Lino's
what?
answer
It'd
is a
be
valid
cool if
ruling.
Black Cat could just do that. Be cool if Black Cat just let you do that at any, like let anyone do that. Drop concentration on anyone's turn. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yep, cool. So, Gus,
right,
you've got your action
so
surge back. What do you
I'm
want to do?
going to shoot at whatever Bannock's just hit.
Bannock. Okay, this one's basically dead, right? The one that's by you is dead.
That would be a waste of time because
There are two in the sky. There are two in the sky behind you.
And what's that thing next to Bannock's?
Is that Snook?
Mhm.
One of these fiends is badly injured. The other one, not so much.
I'll shoot at the injured one.
All right. Do
How
you want to
far
do
away
your
is
action
this
surge?
dragon?
No, not yet.
I'll wait
The
till
dragon
I've
is
done
still off
my
the map.
two attacks. I'll wait till I've done my two.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay. So shooting at the injured one. Are you using sharpshooter? You've got to tell me.
Sharpshooter.
There's no sneak attack. Okay. It's right next to the other one. The griffin, Snook are far below. Okay.
Sharpshooter. Yep.
All right. 17. Nice. All right. Roll your damage. All right.
21.
That comes to 11.
And I sharpshooted it.
Yep, you did. Okay. You've just knocked one of them out the sky.
By the way, do I have 1 luck point or 3?
Did you what, sorry?
Do I have 1 luck point or 3 luck points?
Let's see. Discord. We'll say in Discord. I'm seeing nothing.
Okay.
Hang on. No, here we go. You've got 2.
Alright.
Oh,
So,
indomitable usages. Remember that one, Gus. Indomitable.
oh yeah.
What the heck is that?
So if I fail a saving throw, I can just choose to pass.
It's like a legendary resistance for fighters.
Really?
That's cool.
Yeah.
Is that a feat or something?
No, it's 9th level fighter. I think 9th level. Is that right, Gus? Okay, Gus. Second
Yeah.
attack.
Right, sharpshooter.
Stop playing snooker on the other monitor. It says
1.
that's a 1.
Okay, I'll look at that.
All right then. Let's see your lucky you are.
So
Pretty
plus
lucky. Okay,
22.
that hits. That hits on. Yep. Okay.
So that is 23 damage.
It ain't. Yeah. Okay, nice.
Is it dead
No,
yet?
it's not. It wasn't badly injured, this one.
Oh.
All right.
Unfortunately,
What? I said that I'm shooting at the one that's badly injured.
You did, and you killed it.
Alright. Because you didn't say that. Right, I'll
Alright.
action surge and try finish
All right
the
then.
other one.
Let's see it. Action surge. You got 2 more attacks on this guy.
Sharpshooter.
Lockie's
See it.
not sleeping, so I'm going to have to try and turn the lights up and put him to bed. So I'll
Oh,
be listening, but you'll
sharpshooter.
have to NPC me for a little while, unfortunately. Hopefully
Okay,
shut
sweet.
down within 10 or 20
Sure.
minutes.
I'll play, yeah.
Sure. Okay. That's okay.
Degrees
So
of
you
it,
roll
Um,
fine. 7.
I'll put an arcane shot on that.
All right. What do you want to use?
Shadow arrow.
Shadow arrow. Nice.
So it could blind
All right. Blinding. Blinding attack and
it. And another
roll
3 damage.
2d6 psychic damage. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I got
3.
3.
All right. So that comes to 20 damage altogether. Okay. And you've got one last shot.
Sharpshooter.
Yep. Sure.
Lock.
Lucky.
May as
especially
well.
this lot.
May as well.
Last luck point.
13. Okay. All right. Okay. D8.
Max damage.
Ooh, look at
24
that.
damage.
It's badly injured, but it's still in the sky.
Are you
Yes.
actually?
Bonus action?
I'll hide behind Olan.
You can hide behind a rock. You want to roll a hide?
I'm the
You
wizard.
can hide behind a rock.
Hide behind Olan.
All right. So you're
Careful,
hiding
I might
behind a
leave
rock.
you
That's
behind when
fine.
I'm playing shift out of here.
That comes to 25.
That wouldn't be good.
If you're too well hidden, we might not be able to find you to hold hands.
He's hiding so well,
true.
all that I can't find him to cast action. All right. So now this. All right. Fail 19. Yeah. So this demon is destroyed by. What is it?
Wait, what?
Sorry.
Wait, did I blind it?
No, you didn't. You didn't. Oh. All right. That one that we thought would get hit by yeah, no, it's still up. We've still got 2 of them up. So Reed and Olan,
Wait, which 2 are up?
the one right by
one
you.
Next
Yeah, sorry
to...
about that. Yeah, the one right by you is
Right,
up.
but I killed one, right? I killed one, didn't I?
Yes, you did. You certainly killed one. You killed one in the air.
Now, why do I feel
One
like this is
attacking
going to be some stats that get copied and sent to Neil at some point? The other one I think is going to get killed, Gus, by the spinning blades of death from Reed, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, it didn't
Yep.
kill it.
Oh, it
kill
didn't. Okay.
No, it didn't kill it. It
Oh, you
takes
can-
Reed miss. It's a miss and a miss, a critical failure. Okay, so it didn't kill it, but it's still there. Banix, you are down low now.
Yes. What I'm going to do.
Now hang on, what round is this? Oh yeah, okay, yep.
Yeah, is I'm actually going to Dimension Door now, but before I do, I just need to double check something. Technically, it applies to it's targeting me, so that would apply to my creature. My creature, though, so my griffin can actually, because he's holding on to the gnome, can Dimension Door the gnome as well, because you can Dimension Door another creature within 5 feet of you. So technically, if I dimension door,
this sounds really dodgy. I think we're gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to grab the player's handbook here.
Cool.
Because surely, all right, no, yeah, I see what you're saying here. I see what you're saying. You're basically saying, you can affect your mount for free.
Mhm.
Plus, you've picked up Snook.
Yeah, so
The thing
technically,
is, the mount has picked up Snook, not you.
that's right. But since
I don't know if that matters.
well, it kind of doubles the effect of the dimension door. So I'm casting dimension door myself, and then kind of the griffin is casting dimension door in itself at the same time, which means
It can be
that
in any place you see. Bring along objects. One willing creature of your size or smaller.
so in theory, the griffin is bringing along Snook of its size or smaller.
Dodgy as hell, but yeah, okay.
Okay, fair enough.
All right.
I will dimension
Dodgy
door
as hell.
all of us, right up next to Olan in a big circle. So we'll go.
So as soon as it gets to Olan's turn,
He's ready to go.
yeah. All right. Okay. Dimension door. Let's do it. So Bannock's casts Dimension door spell. Dimension door. He's got haste on himself. Right. Dimension door. Okay. Bonus action. Anything? Oh, there's the fiend right there.
Yep. I'm gonna wander on around and take my hasted attack on him.
Yep.
9. I'm just gonna luck that anyway, just in case I do miss. But 12. And I think I can put a. Let me just refresh.
To be honest,
Yeah, I'll put a level 2 divine smite behind that as
level
well.
2. Okay.
So
Nice.
D8 for weapon damage is 6.
Okay.
Fire damage is 6 as well. And my 5d8 for the level 2 is 30.
Oh, that's sore.
Woohoo.
All right. That comes to 42 damage.
Lovely.
Now, I for some reason I thought it was down, and it's not. Still not down.
It's still not down.
That's you finished, unless you want to do.
No, that's it.
You can't do anything else. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And now the dragon
breathes on us right in the small pocket.
The dragon. Okay. Yeah. The dragon flies to there. No, breath weapon.
Shit. We can get some of the fiends, maybe. Hoping it can't get us with the breath weapon. What distance is it?
Oh, Pegasus.
Is it 90 by 90?
Reed is right there. Reed, the Pegasus is going to attack the demon with its hooves, but misses. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right. Wing attack. Good. Wing attack. And now breath weapon. Okay, let's just see the range of this thing. 60-foot cone.
Cool.
All right.
I think we're out of range.
Okay.
Oh, even those
wait.
fiends might be out of range.
Wait. No. What? Legendary action. Wing attack that I haven't moved yet. So it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3,
How far
4.
can you go?
Okay. And now,
Oh, thank
You're out of
fucking
range.
God.
okay, what's
You-
it gonna do?
You can get the fiend, though.
Yeah.
Probably get the fiend.
You probably just, I mean, it's dinner, right?
Thank fucking God.
No, it's gonna wait. Okay, so what it's gonna do instead, right, is used its movement. It's used its movement. It's probably just gonna.
Snook's on 1 hit point, is that right?
Correct.
Frightful presence. Frightful presence. Benix, this isn't. It's not going to affect you, is it?
It's not going to affect anybody within 10 feet of me.
It's not going to affect anyone. Okay, it doesn't know this. Should have. Yeah, it should have dashed instead. Doesn't matter. All right.
That seems legit, though. Wouldn't have known.
Doesn't know. Olan.
Now.
Oh, Olan's turn.
Here we go.
Okay.
Olan's turn.
Circle,
Olan?
everyone. Hold hands. And
Was I too
Grab me.
dangerous letting you do that dimension door there?
I think it logically it makes sense. It's a fourth level. If it's a fourth level spell for me, it affects
Right.
my mount. I think affecting the mount's a little bit like that's a little overpowered for the mount, but it is what it is.
Thing is, you could always grab. You could grab Snook as well, right?
I could have.
You could have
and
grabbed
left
him
the
as well.
griffin there. You
That's right.
could have, yeah.
And then the Griffin is kind of automatically, coming with, I don't know. The Griffin's automatically going with you, but then if you'd grab Snook. So I think it's going to be immaterial. I'm not even sure it's right, but we'll go with it. Okay, so Olan, you're going to cast.
Yep.
You're going to cast Plane Shift.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my portent roll
Okay.
of
You
18.
can use your portent roll to cast Plane Shift. All right.
You arrive.
And
The temp-
everyone is holding hands.
Temple of Scab.
Okay. All right. And you're going to plane shift to. Well, yeah.
The keep.
The keep.
Yep. Doing the very best I can to get us exactly there. It's a
Roll
location
me a
I
D
know very
percentage,
well.
please.
I know it very well, like the back of my hand.
I've got word of recall this time too. So as soon as we get back, we're going to the keep regardless.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, plane shift. Hang on. Plane shift is not teleport.
Right.
I know.
Okay.
So it's not a mishap, and I don't do massive damage to everyone.
Because you can't see it, right? It's
No,
5% year-old.
But you also don't end up anywhere you recognize.
That's fine.
This is
there-
where Reed's word of recall will get us out of trouble.
There is, however, a black dragon circling above.
It's just about to land on us. This is like a dragon
Hang on a
homing
sec.
spell.
I'll just be a sec.
Just a
And
reoccurring nightmare we have.
drawings.
Actually, what dragons have we seen? We've fought a white and a red. We've seen a green, an ancient green almost smashed us.
We've now seen a silver dragon, but we haven't fought it.
Silver, that's true.
Hydra, that
Alright.
we thought was a dragon.
Okay, so you appear in a crowded street with a whole lot of screaming. The demon has come with you.
Shit.
It was holding hands, was it? How did we not know? It was just
Yeah,
holding hands in the
grabbed
circle.
onto us.
Yeah, very nice.
It was in contact.
Yeah, no, it's just funny to think we're all in a circle and this demon's just like inserted himself in the circle of trust.
It was in contact when Olan passed the shot. It didn't necessarily want to, but it has come with you. Okay, Olan, that's your spell slot gone.
Yep.
So remove single 8th level slot.
8th level, eh?
Yep.
Okay.
Still baffles me.
Snook.
One
Snook
7th level, one 8th
is
level to get there
going
and back.
to do what? Snook.
Could probably
like,
chromatic
how would
orbit.
Snook know what the hell's going on? Right.
Lives and breathes
No,
magic. He should be fine.
He's going to do something like mirror image.
Visibility or something like that, yeah, or mirror image.
Mirror image.
Visibility would suck. They would have to search around for him, try and figure out where he is before we could recall.
True.
Reed, what's Reed doing?
He's
healing
putting down the
Snook.
baby.
Oh, wait a minute.
He said to NPC him, heal Snook, heal Snook.
He'll Snook.
A word of recall.
Word of recall. Okay.
We can
Might
smash
be
this
okay.
thing first, maybe.
Oh, yeah, maybe for a city.
Reed cast
Sorry,
word
go
of
back to
recall.
NPC.
It'd be pretty rude if we just left, leaving a demon.
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
middle
for
of
a
the-
city, we might do that.
Yeah,
Word,
we'll smash it
recast
first.
Word of recall.
No, he's not doing that
Let me
now.
show you.
He said he wasn't doing it.
I heard you say word of recall.
Yeah, I didn't
Read.
realise we were in a city with like people and a demon had come with us. Didn't understand that bit properly. So yeah, just go back to NPC.
You want to like revert that?
Yeah. We have to
Okay.
NPC him because he's...
Unless the demon
Right.
comes back with word of recall.
All right.
Does it?
Oh, actually, I think Reed can decide. I think it gets a saving throw, though. We might as well find out where
Okay.
we are.
It's certainly a city you don't recognize. The people look very foreign.
See what the price
Read.
of jewels are.
What do you want to do?
Could do some trading.
Can Reed
Uh,
communicate?
No, he's NPCing.
Yeah, we have to NPC him.
So what's he doing?
He's probably waiting for his
He's going to cast heal.
his little buzz saws. Yeah, on Snook maybe.
That's a 6th level spell. He might not want to do that.
Nah,
he'd be readying his action of total recall, of word of recall for when this
Okay.
thing dies. Would be my thoughts.
Okay. He's going to ready an action.
But he probably would heal Snook though, who's on 1 hit point.
You can't heal. You can't do both.
I'll be able to get him in my turn.
You can do Radiance at the Dawn.
Remember the
No, that's a
remember
main
this
action.
this thing is going to take 5d8 damage from his little buzz saws.
On its turn.
Yep.
So you wanted to ready an action to cast Word of Recall when this thing is dead, is that correct?
I think that seems fine. There's no real risk to.
Okay, let's do that.
I mean, it don't it's up to
Will that go off?
The only reason I reverted that is because I thought I heard him say, no, I don't want to do that. All right. Okay. And
Yeah,
now the Griffin. The Griffin
But
is going to...
what we don't want
going to attack.
is Reed wasting his word of recall spell if that condition is not met. In which case, Reed wouldn't have done it.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, there's
Okay.
no.
Because
there's
I don't think we're in a
No,
desperate
no.
hurry to do word of recall.
No, you're right. Yeah,
No.
We have to
100% right.
NPC him properly, though. I mean, we have to do what
Okay.
Reed would probably do.
Yeah, but the thing is, I first did a Word of Recall, and then I reverted that because I heard someone say no. Okay, so anyway, Bannock's Griffin attack on the Fiend.
Hasted Griffin attack.
Hasted Griffin attack on the Fiend.
3 miss, yeah.
It's a miss.
And claw. And what does he get for his hasted attack, by the way? Is it claw or bite?
I think it's either.
I'm not shitting you. I'm pretty sure
Okay,
it's
I
been
think it's
3 and 12 for every single time I've rolled for the Griffin.
Well, the 12 hits.
No, I know. It's just been, it's always been, yeah.
So 2d6.
36. That's 7.
Mm-hmm.
And another d20 for the hasted attack.
Oh, yeah, true.
3.
3.
You're never going to hit with that bite, ever.
Okay, yeah, it's a miss. Gus. You are right there. You are in melee. What do you want to do?
Bonus action, disengage, and then just move away. And then I can get to sneak.
Oh,
sneak
are
attack.
you sure?
Why not?
All right.
What's wrong with that?
Word of recall.
I can go back just like 2 boxes.
Okay.
What's the
Disengage.
range of that thing?
All right.
Wait, what's the range of Word of Recall?
Touch.
I think you have to be within 5 or 10 feet or something.
Of Reed or of anyone next to Reed?
Of Reed, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, you could probably go there.
All right.
Bonus action disengage and then move there.
Can I go? Wait.
Yeah, you can go do that, and you can shoot over Bannock's shoulder. That's fine. So you're gonna do a disengage.
Oh, within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you're
So-
moving all the way around there. That's fair enough. That's a nice move. Can't really argue. That's a nice move. Okay, disengage, and now you're gonna shoot at it.
And I get sneak attack.
Yep. And there is shouting from up and down the street. There are people fleeing. Sneak attack. Yes, you do. Yep. Sure.
Sharpshooter.
Go for it.
Oh, do I get advantage? By the way.
No. Why?
Oh, I thought it's if it's a melee or something.
That's what you get. Sneak attack. Okay.
Oh, that's a
So roll a. Yeah. Roll a. We need a D8 and a 3d6.
Oh yeah, it's
All right.
3. Wait.
So a D8. Oh,
yeah.
You rolled the D8. That's fine.
Oh, earlier
Okay,
I
that's
rolled
fine.
2d6 for my sneak attack.
Oh well, too late. All right, she did 33 damage. It was on 4 hit points. It's dead.
Oh,
There's all
right.
kinds of shouting. There are guards advancing angrily upon you. Want to shoot one of them as well?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. And before you get a chance, whoosh.
I'm just gonna
Word
wait.
of recall.
I need to yell just as it's going off. Praise the Bannocks, and then just so word of me spreads.
Okay. And you all arrive back at Greystone Keep.
We forgot to
but-
search it.
But he did that in the middle of my turn.
True. It was a readied action. That's how readied actions work. Okay, you're all back at Greystone Keep, and I really need a pee.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, do that. And we'll,
That was a close one. That was a
we'll
close
look,
one.
Yeah, we'll look our
All right.
wins. Jeez.
In battle. Let's smack on some XP. That was nice though.
We took out 4 of them. I didn't think we would do that before the
Uh-huh.
Red Dragon closed. That's a
That
bit
was-
lucky.
That was weird. It felt accidental that we talked about. I don't think that was our intent, right? We're just holding our own until everybody got there. But I guess that's what happened. Because well, prior to that, we were holding all our slots and everything, and this was just the Great Escape, so we're just dumping everything at it, which I think made us a lot more powerful.
All right, I'm gonna like whack on. I'm gonna. Yeah, actually, no, that's all right.
Oh man, yeah, I wonder how many
Oh,
goes
nope.
it's gonna have to get the hell figure out where we're going. It's so random. Like, what was the roll that we got the first time when we arrived on the road? Do you remember? It was 80 for this one, but what was it?
Yeah, I don't know. If it was an observe. Yeah, you mean when we first arrived at hell?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel
I
like it was
rolled
a 30 or 40 or something. I don't think it was
Oh,
no,
do you
no.
mean when we first? Yeah,
plane shifted. Yeah,
yeah. I have no idea.
it's not
Oh,
going to
actually,
matter.
we
'cause
could watch it back on the stream. But
that's
like this
true.
time, I rolled 80, and Jesus, it was like at fucking miles away, nowhere near we were supposed to be.
Well, he did allude to the fact that he's got a grid laid out for just whatever the numbers are that we've got. So, it's it's like the actual higher the number doesn't matter. It might even be right in the middle, like a 50 that lands us right in the center of the map. But Which is probably true, actually. We should, but it's not like we can
I
aim
have
for
to
it.
roll like a 43 exactly.
Yes, something like that.
to get there.
But it's not like it's not like we can actually I don't know, knowing what the dice range needs to be is not going to help us with rolling it.
Also, doesn't seem like we've got any. I don't know. Doesn't matter how many times we go to hell. It's like we still have to roll, and it's just we could be way further away than we were last time.
Well, I think that's the lesson to be learned, right? Because there's actually no point in sticking around if we're super far away. Like if we're not even got a shot at it, it's probably just pop our heads in and then leave.
Yep. A little bit of XP harvesting, and you fuck off.
Yeah, that's what gets some more soul coins, you know.
Yeah.
So that when we do eventually find our soul train, we can just keep it going the whole way.
Yeah.
The
That's true.
second foray into hell has
Once again, we come back with 2 more soul coins. We just so we've got what, about 4,000 souls now?
Yeah, we should. I mean, actually, yeah, it's getting even worse, eh? Because right now we're harvesting souls, and they're not good souls.
Yep.
These are not positive souls we're going to have in these soul coins. Yeah.
Actually, Olan could be in one of these.
I certainly hope so.
yeah, you're back.
You should swallow one just for the hell of it. and then shit him out.
I can't imagine what that would do to my insides.
Varin emerges. He looks like he's had. He looks like he's got a really bad hangover. He goes, "Did you do it?"
No. We've got a lot of XP though.
And he slinks back to his bed. Sam, you hear down below. From up above the battlements, you hear Sam going, "Oh, they're back! Benix is back."
Did Snook looks like he got very few XP.
Yeah, I'm giving him less XP.
But why? He was fully engaged in that battle, and he nearly died.
Yeah, well, he got like tons and tons of XP for his level.
He did. Okay. Well, I noticed he was on 4,000 XP before, and he's now been given some XP for these demons that almost killed him, and he's on 3,800 XP needed for next level.
Yeah, you're giving him like 5% of
really?
the XP we had, I reckon.
No,
yeah,
it should have been more than that.
Well, we can have a look. So
3,844.
Oh yeah, 800. Okay.
Is that a lot for like a level 5 character in that?
I wouldn't
for
thought so.
Battle,
Not that
it's just for one battle.
800.
Yeah,
That's
but
amazing.
he did
I
go to
am
hell
under
and
no
fight
obligation
tough
to level Snook up quickly.
If he's going into extreme danger,
And the
he
higher
should.
level he gets, at some point, he's not
He
really
got
an
1 hit
apprentice
point.
anymore, is he?
Yeah, but like he lightning bolted some of those things and did some good attacks, and he got down to 1 hit point. That's
that could have been
dangerous.
But when you think about what that man's done, I think he's experienced more than we did when we were level 10.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
he's definitely traumatized by all this.
I would imagine so.
Should have had a few grand for that.
But the word of recall brings us discreetly back into the church, I'll have you know.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, true.
That
yeah, so pretty quickly a whole excited crowd gathers around you. Alistair looks at Snook, she shakes her head, starts casting healing spells on him, and says, Olan, you shouldn't take him.
I don't think I will next time. It was too dangerous.
Snook says,
surely he's going to level up.
Snook says, there's no way I'm going back there.
We could charm him.
He's a long way away from leveling, actually. Going to hell and back didn't. He's still 3,800 XP away from next level.
He got a bit ahead there.
It's crazy. Yeah, he got cheated out of a lot.
Well, you're back successfully. You've survived. You probably didn't really. Well, I mean, you can now have a rethink about what you want to do?
I think same spells. We don't need to change anything. We go back and give it another go. After we've
Okay.
rested a day, obviously.
And then I'll probably summon another mountain. We should take Varin because it'll basically be the end of the session, won't it? So we should take him in for the next one.
Yeah, I think so. So I'd be, yeah, I don't know. It'd be fun to just roll to see where we land and then
that
maybe
might be
quit.
quite cool.
Okay. hang on a sec.
We can think about how bad it was.
Yep.
For the whole week.
All right.
I will
what
say,
should we do?
Is
You
Gus
land
going
in
to
it.
be at the next session? We might not need an extra mount.
In a nest of red dragons.
Let me think about this. Gus, in 2 weeks' time, I can't play next weekend actually. I've got to
That's right. Week
take
after.
Anna to some rugby thing. Gus, do you want to play in 2 weeks' time?
I don't know if I can play or not.
Well, aren't you going to be here in 2 weeks' time?
Holidays are 1 week, aren't they?
I know, but like 2 weeks' time would be the weekend you're here anyway, normally, wouldn't it?
If I'm here, then yeah.
Okay. All right. So basically, so the plan is, right? The plan is, and if not, then you're going to be an NPC, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does that sound right then?
next weekend is
So-
All Blacks
We're
test.
summoning them out for either way.
Sorry,
was gonna-
next weekend is All Blacks test.
That's what I was just asking if that's what you were going to. I know they're playing like Scotland, aren't they? Oh, actually, maybe Scotland. was
really?
one.
It's Cardiff. They're playing Cardiff.
So can we play in 2 weeks' time?
It's
Does
against
that sound
Wales.
okay?
Yeah, it works
No
for
one
me.
wants to see that.
Well,
No
we're
one,
actually the
needs,
only
no
ones.
one needs to see the All Blacks play Wales.
We're actually the only ones that gives us any trouble up there.
Just record it. Just watch it later.
It's like- I thought it was.
Record it on your video.
I thought you're being horrendously racist. Irish,
it looks
Welsh,
better when
Scottish.
it's live.
They all look the same to me.
Sorry?
It looks better when it's live.
All right.
I don't know. I reckon it looks better from my TV. I mean, I like going to stadiums, but I'm just like, what's going on? Did he pass the ball?
Yeah, no, look,
But
league.
I happy to go to
You
watch
could-
it, but
You can follow a league
Way
game,
better
but
shot.
trying to follow a rugby game live, I mean, you can't. Those rucks are hard enough to follow.
I
when
went
you're
and
zoomed
saw
in.
Scotland
Just
play
suddenly
Italy
shoots out
back a
and you're
few
like,
years ago with Anna, and it was pretty fun.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
mean,
2 weeks
been to
away.
heaps.
All right. So 2 weeks away. Is that when we're playing? And everyone can play, which will be cool because then there'll be like
Varin will probably be drunk again, but yeah.
all 5 players.
Uh,
If he is, then he's just an NPC.
Well, if.
So we
I
don't know how
reserve the
we're going
right-
to transport these people, though.
I'll summon a
Right.
second horse because my first one will still be around.
Oh,
Second
nice.
Pegasus.
It also depends on where we land. We might not,
Okay.
because
Can anyone level up?
part of
Probably not. Eh?
part of the reason why we had trouble this time was because
Snook,
we were in
maybe?
a sea of fire. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. So as long as we're somewhere within like 20 miles of the mountains, we might be just fine.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just walk, get a little bit of exercise,
yeah,
killing
I think
demons.
now we know at least if we go back there, bail.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about
Possibly
before,
the
because
other seas location as well.
we're starting to map out the grids now.
Yeah.
And so once we figured it out, we can just roll, get an 80. Okay, we're rolling back out again. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Although, if we do land where we did last time, we should check the cave.
That's true. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. So when I roll the dice, when I roll the percentage dice, if I get an 80, I'll just back out and say, oh no, I'm just going to catch.
Yeah, you know what?
I'll just stay where I are.
You know what Doug's has
Just
probably got
Snook
though?
to counterspell if you.
It's got one of
you
these
roll an
wheels
80.
that just spins around at the top, so whatever number you roll could be in a completely different location from last time. We'll just get totally randomized.
Yeah, I can counterspell myself because it's a reaction. I can react to my.
Oh, terrible spell.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, so okay,
Anyway, we
we
can
are
help with that
we're on the
roll.
last night of the year, and you're gonna rest. Now, I don't think you probably don't have high level spells left. So how do you want to do it? Do you want to do the whole process again? Like spend 2 days?
No, because then my first one will disappear.
I think
I've
one
got.
day.
Oh, can you get Discord? I've got everything I need. I've still got a 8th, 7th, 6th.
Oh.
Oh wait, no. My 6th hasn't come off for Word of Recall, but
But that
I've still
means you
got a
can.
7th, 8th, and so I can summon the extra horse now, and then we rest, and I'll still have the first.
That's
probably for
perfect.
12 hours or something. Yeah.
Yeah, that's absolutely perfect. So we should definitely do that in prep for next session.
Okay. So, that didn't come through, did it? Oh, that was description. Okay. Status. Okay. So you're gonna resummon. You're gonna resummon Explendus Licks.
Well, no, he's still here.
Okay.
I'm gonna summon Expendables the second.
Okay. But
and introduce him to Expendables the first. Do you have a low portent roll left, Olan? Because I'll just make sure. That
I have a 2. Yes.
Yeah, when I bind him, just to make sure he loses his charisma save.
Okay. Yep, I can do that.
All right. So basically, you're going to summon a Pegasus, and then you're going to bind it.
Yes. Yep. So I'm just going to summon it with extended spell, just so it lasts for longer than the hour I need. Because there's a bit of debate online whether a single caster can usually do it without the extend spell. But then I'm also going to bind it with extend spell using my second sorcery point.
Okay. So does this
lasts.
mean, like, how long are you going to have this Pegasus for? 2 days?
48 hours. Yep.
Okay.
It uses that second jewel that I took off the necklace, though, obviously.
Okay.
So
okay.
there are a limited amount of times I can keep doing this.
It's a shitty looking necklace now.
Yeah, sure. There surely is a limited amount of times you can do it. It's like dangle the necklace at you.
Right.
Yeah.
So you have a Pegasus, you have a Griffin.
We have 2 Pegasuses. We have some Pegasi.
Pegasi, thank you. I think.
Right. But the first one you're only going to have for like less than a day more.
Yeah. Yeah, what, 12 hours or maybe a bit more after we rest or something like that. But that's still plenty of time for this expedition.
Because it was 48 hours in total. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Right, 12 hours. Okay.
Our stables are looking quite eclectic, eh? We've got 2 Pegasi.
Yeah, they're looking going to look a real mess. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a long rest. How are you going to celebrate the New Year?
I'm going to tell everyone about that time I was a silver fucking dragon.
everyone in the keep already saw it.
Oh, I don't care.
Apart from Sam,
that wasn't the question.
Apart from Sam, who ran off to hide. Okay, so I'm going to apply a long rest.
Fucking about it. Someone's major illusion.
That was such an opportunity, Dogs. When you turned into a silver dragon, it could have just been like, "Oh, it's a dragon coming, flee!" I could have gone over
with
just
a breath weapon to him if he'd done it again.
Yeah, just gauntlet him in the mouth.
All right, cool. Now, Snook is going to temporarily leave, but we need a whole new Explendablix, the 2.
I think he should. I think he should come with us.
Do you want to change any? Do you want to change any spells?
I think I'm pretty good.
Explendablix 2. All right.
I'm watching out for.
Oh, damn it!
I've still got identify, so that I can watch out for any scrying that happens.
Okay.
So Snook is just going to spend the new year curled up in a ball in his bed, just crying, right?
Yep.
That's what you're doing to your apprentice.
That's what he would do.
He's just a
He is no longer volunteering to go back to hell.
I think he's more crying about the lack of XP for the expedition.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
It's like I should have been.
I nearly died and I couldn't level up.
Well, I gave you guys plenty. All right. So,
I delegate some of my XP to him. Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I was going to say, what's that? Seems unlikely.
I'll give him 10 maybe.
Explendiblix 2, it's got 65 hit points.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'm
that's
going to
better.
ride that one.
That's the new one.
Oh, that poor first
All right,
one.
okay.
Splendibucks,
And-
Explendibucks.
Gus is
And
definitely
we
riding.
reached the first day of Tuesday, the
twigs or
1st of
something.
Dark Winter.
What's the new
Uh,
year?
We cross over to the new year. Not much of a celebration, apparently. First, early in the morning, first day of the new year, everyone's ready to go back to hell. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah,
All right. So what I'm seeing here,
it's another day in the office.
we have 5 humans, 2 Pegasus, 1 Griffin. How's that going to work? Polymorph.
Polymorph,
Right.
yeah. Deals
Flying.
with
Yep.
the remainder too.
Right. So, yeah, I need Olan.
Yep.
To roll
Do my
new portent, please.
Okay, new portents. Here we go.
Wait, yeah, do them. Is there any way we can get guidance?
Oh,
20.
29, 12.
9,
Not bad.
20, 12.
It's a
Oh, what
shame
did you
that
use to
another
get back
high
again, by the way? You used an 18, eh?
Yeah.
Is 12
Yeah,
enough?
that's
Because
Important.
is 12 enough? Because that 20 might come in very handy.
It's a 25, I believe. So unless you've got a
Okay.
plus 13 Arcana.
9.
Oh,
Read
I
rolled a
should check my
24
Arcana.
when I failed.
Check your Arcana, because
What?
Yeah.
Shit.
And I rolled a 16 and still didn't get us out of there when I tried it.
But can you imagine a
So we
level
tried
4
it without
Divine
the
Smite with a
borders.
crit?
I
Holy
know.
shit.
That's why I was like, it's a shame he didn't roll like a 20 and a
It's
17
like
or something.
14 D8 on a fiend. Just be
Okay.
insane.
9, 20, and 12. Cool. Okay.
I
So no
might,
spells are changing.
I
Olan, you're
might
not
swap
taking
one
teleport,
spell.
are you?
I don't know if it's any good. I just think it's more trouble than it's worth if I just have no idea where we're going.
Yeah, a 33% chance is actually, that could really damage us. And if we get
I
spread
am
out
going to
somewhere else
change
in
one
hell
spell though.
with 3 or
Okay,
60, 10 damage.
sure.
I think just for fun, just in case we get near the temple, I think I might grab Power Word Stun. Because if there's a good foe and then Banax gets to chew into it, if I stun it, and you can, I think, auto crit.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
actually, I've
Okay.
still got whole person as well, and
But it only applies to humanoids, right?
but fiends are humanoid, aren't they? They're just large humanoids.
I think it
which I
depends on the
everyone says
fiend.
they are. Oh, yeah, there might be
Generally
some
not.
like-
No, they're generally not humanoids.
The Power Word Stun applies to anything, I think.
I would love to get my hands on a
8th level.
stationary
Okay.
creature.
So what spells are changing, Olan? What are you
I'm
get
gonna
rid of to take
I'm
Power
gonna
Word
drop
Stun?
Identify and swap it with Power Word Stun.
Olan is dropping
be
identify.
right. I don't want whole person, do I?
Okay. So
I'm going to drop whole
basically,
person for something, but what? What's good?
mirror
If I-
image is changing to. You're getting rid of mirror image, basically. Eh? Oh wait, was it mirror image? Yeah,
No,
it was. It was mirror.
Let me
This
just
might
check
be
what I've
Crown
got.
of stars. Because you can't do all of these
I-
high level spells.
I'm
We
not
should
going to be
get,
able to do all of the high level spells. That is true.
Force cage.
I've already dropped that. I shouldn't have that in my list.
All right, so I'm going to change force cage
Oh,
to power
yeah,
word
drop.
kill.
Yep, that sounds good.
Power word stun.
you should get the priestess to cast aid on us before we travel.
And you're definitely not taking teleport. You don't want to take teleport.
33%. I think you're right. Maybe if we get to the temple and we start to know it really well, I think it's an option. But yeah, I think you're right. At the moment, 33%. We could take 3 or 60 and get spat out somewhere random again.
And there's no benefit of
Just get worse.
scrying in that location, right? We can't scry
Not unless
there.
we know. Yeah, no,
Not unless we know someone.
On the beginning. Yeah.
I could scry on Mephistopheles,
Right.
maybe.
Are you happy on? Yeah, you're happy with
What-
these spells?
What level do you think the priestess is, by the way?
I
First,
think
She's
she
got
can
third
cast
level
third level spells.
Yeah, well, she's got sending. We know that.
So
Can do.
Yeah.
what would that make her as a priestess?
That's
Level
the 6th.
level 6, just.
Level 5 or level 6.
Any higher,
Okay.
and she'd have 4th.
Olan?
So She might have a small amount more hit points
I'm
than.
gonna
Because
change
it's hard for me to tell
hold
because it took for me to like level 13 before I got my 4th level spell.
Greater
So-
restoration. Oh, yeah.
All right.
Sorry, Reed, you're changing something.
Yeah, hold person for greater restoration,
Mm-hmm.
just in case someone gets something nasty.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely dropping. Yeah, so force
In case
gauge
someone
is
gets
gone.
a
That's good.
nasty rash. Okay. And Olan, you're happy with this, your spells now?
Yep, I am.
All right.
Look good.
All right. Read.
Oh, hang on. There's one more I would like to change. I didn't realize I don't have animate objects. Can I drop Cone of Cold and replace
Sure.
that with animate objects?
Animate objects. Okay, cool. All right. Okay.
I think we're ready to go. So I've rolled my
All right.
portents.
You've rolled your portents.
The only way they could be better is if you had a 1 or a 2 in there.
I
Pretty
know.
good otherwise.
Okay. So we're now gonna hang on. Can we really take this many? We've got 8 altogether.
I'm allowed to take 8.
That's-
That's the max.
Yeah, that's the plane
Okay,
shift.
sure. Who's gonna cast plane shift?
I think I'll cast it there.
Yeah,
this time.
if you could this time, that'd be good.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna just remove a single 7th level slot.
you sure
from
wanna-
Before you do, can we get aid from the priestess? And is there anything else I might death
Sure.
ward?
Can she death ward? Can she death ward? Because she
No,
can
she
death ward
can't.
me.
She can't do that.
She's 4th level. That's a 4th level
Okay.
spell.
So
Oh, I
she
thought it
is
was
gonna
6th.
cast.
Is it 4th?
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty good.
She is a. So let me just do a. Okay, sure.
And do you want a mage armor?
Yes, I will. This time I'll cast that before I go through.
Yeah.
Because
Okay,
we got
I've
wailed
taken
on
your
as
spell
soon as
slot
we
off,
got
Reed,
through last
for-
time.
Okay.
Also-
Just
So-
taking your spell slot off in
that's
advance.
fine.
Okay.
Also, we're going to be mounted when we go through, right? Anybody who can mount,
Okay.
just in
so-
case we happen to land on the sand again.
Don't know
But-
if we
Uh-huh.
can.
Well,
I
I
think-
could
I think-
that time.
I think
Right.
we have to touch. We have to go hold hands in a circle, so we're going to have to hold onto the horse's legs or something.
Yeah, yeah, but we can
Yeah,
side
okay.
by side them, right? You know, because I
Okay.
don't know if it would be hand specific. just as
Olan
long as
is
we're touching.
casting mage armor on
Himself.
himself.
Yep.
Okay. Aliska is going to cast
Aid.
aid on. All right, hang on. I've just got to, yeah. I haven't assigned you back from back to the keep. That's obviously pretty important.
So Reed is
And
16,000 XP away from a 9th level spell.
But he has to get
Christ.
past. Yeah, he has to get past Jesus.
Well, I think. Oh no,
Okay.
he's talking to me again.
Yeah, he is. There's a
It was
difference.
Gold-
between-
Gold
okay,
was- that was the
so
problem, remember?
Reed, sorry,
Right,
Aliska
yeah,
is
true.
going to cast aid on who?
You might have to do some extra groveling.
Best thing I can get is get to 20th level, and then I auto succeed on that divine intervention.
Olan,
Probably, yeah, that would be cool. Yep.
Reed, Bannox,
Sorry.
And Bannox,
Good.
yeah.
you good with that?
Mhm.
And this is at 3rd level.
Sweet.
Olan, Reed, Bannox. Okay.
And before we leave, like literally just before we pop, I'm going to lean into Olan and say quite loudly, we should really bring the priestess. I don't think she's as helpless as you seem to think she is. And then we're just going to go out of existence.
Before he does that, I'll death ward me and the new Pegasus. But I'm going to make sure the old Pegasus doesn't see that.
Oh,
Don't have one for
Okay.
him.
and
Old
you can
stick and
cast Death
bones.
Ward multiple times.
Yep, it's not concentration. It is a 4th level spell slot, so I'm dropping 2 of them. But I've got quite a few these days.
So
Okay.
you could just go around and go Death Ward, Death Ward, Death Ward, Death Ward on all of us.
I could basically do the whole
That's
party, but that would
ridiculous.
drop most of my high level spells as well.
It's ridiculous.
Why are you casting Death Ward on your mounts?
Because this
Not
one could
us?
stick around for two
Oh.
hell trips, and it costs part of that necklace. You don't cost me anything, Olan.
Okay, Banix, can you roll me a performance check, please?
Yeah, sure.
No, I think this is more deception. It's more deception.
Can I portent that?
13.
Yeah, you can put in it.
You really gonna put on that?
Yeah.
He will probably succeed anyway. I have a portent of just looking up what my current portent is.
You got 2 bad ones and a good, didn't you?
Yeah, but
well,
I'm basically
even my-
12 and 9.
Even my
You'd
bad
probably
ones.
succeed.
yeah, I'm kind of Denzel Washington when it comes to performance.
Yeah, even 9 is probably a pass for him. So yeah, I will not going to do it.
No, because it's contested, right? It's a contested.
Ah, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like that contested.
Oh, it's contested.
Against his
It's just
charisma?
going to say it's a pass, whether it's a pass or not. But if you
Okay.
want to put a 9 in there, go for it.
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh, but he's
We're
already
going into
rolled.
hell, and you're going to use the perception thing to
Yeah, he's
save
already
a little
rolled.
bit
You
of
can't
trouble.
wait till after he's rolled.
Yeah, you got to do it before I
Well,
roll.
All right.
And I already
In
rolled.
that case, well,
You can,
yeah, sort of. That's actually true. On the other hand, it's too
I
late
did-
because I've already done it now.
I did say it pretty
Right.
quickly.
So,
Otherwise,
Banix,
you can just roll before I get a
he
chance
can
to
sort of
react.
see. He can sort of see into the future, you know.
I don't know.
Banix,
We can go back and watch the tape
you
and just
say
see how
it?
that unfolded. Yep.
you say it, but there's no way someone that smart, someone that perceptive, is going to fall for a cheap trick like that. But it is quite funny.
Because she does know your
And
tricks
now-
as well.
And now she expects that from Banix.
But you
now-
but now you've got one less
Can
portent
someone?
roll.
Reed, can Reed please
you
roll
took
me
it
a
off
D
me.
percentage?
I didn't take it off you. Your ego took it off you.
This is
So-
the interesting one.
Yes,
one?
this is where this
No
percentage
way
roll.
to- no way to
We have no idea what number
guide
is
this
good.
or anything is there. No, it's just just don't roll an 80 something. 92.
92. That could be interesting. That might
Did we
actually
roll
be.
80 last time or 85
We did.
or something?
I think
We
we rolled
rolled.
80.
80, so this should be enough away to
Just show us the map, Tuggs. Where did we land? Show us the map.
Give us the grid coordinates.
If it's the way laid out, the way I think it's going to be laid out, we are on the opposite end of but if nowhere.
Okay.
Because 50% in theory
80?
should be in the middle. Yeah.
You are
That is-
on. You arrive in a big sandy desert again.
Okay.
like the wastes type one or like the sea type one.
What's attacking
No,
us
these
right
are
now?
these are there's hard brown. You're standing on hard brown sand. Looking about. All right, looking about in one direction in the distance. It's not hard to see, even from ground level. About half a mile away, you see a track.
Yes.
This
The
seems
track seems to lead in the distance, many miles away. It seems to lead towards some kind of town. There is smoke rising from the town.
I wonder if this is could,
Gonna
it
In
could be
the
the
opposite
dead dragon
direction from the road,
Inn or something.
Ooh.
only about 40 something miles away, you see high black mountains.
Yeah.
Do they look like the mountains?
Maybe more like 50 miles away.
Do they look like the mountains we
Um,
flew towards on the first expedition?
Maybe hard to
Because
say.
we did try and make a mental map of
Yeah.
what shapes they were and what they looked like.
About well over 50 miles away, this mountain chain just runs from one horizon to the from one side of the horizon to the other, in one direction. You know, like so.
Did the first one
Facing towards the mountain, it just stretches from left to right.
I think we definitely need to
Um,
go into this town or inn and try and find some people who can tell
Okay.
us how,
And-
how,
yeah.
how you
Well,
navigate around this.
Looking
Well,
towards the mountains.
we might find one of those machines as well.
Looking towards the
Yeah, we could-
mountains.
We could
Off
steal
to
one.
the left, slightly left down the chain of the mountains, is a particularly high mountain, a very high mountain. There is dark smoke rising from it. So there's smoke coming from one of these mountains, and it's also coming from this town in the distance. As we're
Wasn't-
everywhere else here, it is uncomfortably hot, but it's not like burning hot like it was on the basalt, on the Black Sand Sea. Sorry.
good to know if the Mountain of Bone was in a volcano.
When we came to
somewhere.
hell the first time, wasn't there a
Mhm.
smoking mountain? Or was that
No,
not?
not that you can remember.
Don't
Okay.
think so.
I remember what the demon told us. He said the Mountain of Bones is not actually that high.
Right.
So I don't think it's the highest one. In fact, he said we couldn't see it. It was beyond the Mountain of Bones, wasn't actually like one of the tallest mountains around or anything.
Right. And I don't remember those mountain ranges that we saw last time going from the horizon to horizon. Right. I don't.
Yeah, I don't remember that either. I don't think so.
Okay. So regardless, there's a road here. Hopefully that road leads to the other part of the road we're on. I reckon we just get in there and get in one of those fast carts, steal it, and head
Yeah,
off.
this time I won't put a wall of force in front of one.
Well, I mean, if we knew what we know now, then
Yeah, exactly. I would like to see a wall of force in front of that dragon.
yes, that
Lay
would
and
have
like just put one up and then it tries
that
to
would've
come
been
swooping
funny.
into munch on someone.
Just boom.
Yeah.
been. It's hard to look intimidating with your face just sliding down a wall.
Yeah. That's a frightful presence. cunt.
Yeah, there are no rules for that, but flying flat out into an invisible wall of force has got to be. It's got to do some damage to you.
Yeah, you'd imagine.
It's got to break a few bones.
All right, I'll do
the
this room
dragon.
after.
The dragon with
It's
the
like a
broken
bird.
nose.
It's like a bird.